वो चादरों की सलवटों में ख्वाब मेरे दब से गए, हाजिरी लगाना भूला क्लास ले रहा कब से नहीं। वो चादरों की सलवटों में ख्वाब मेरे दब से गए, हाजिरी लगाना भूला क्लास ले रहा कब से नहीं। वो चादरों की सलवटों में ख्वाब मेरे दब से गए, हाजिरी लगाना भूला क्लास ले रहा कब से नहीं। आगे मूंदी सो गया मैं, ख्वाब मेरे फिर से वही, मंजिलों पे पहुंचा ना गिरा पर उनकी छत से कई। आखिरकार उठा मैं लेके बीटियों का बार, मैंने जैसे बिना कॉल पीसीओं से बार, और सब है ये कहते कि मैं हूँ निकम्मा, पर क्या करूँ काम। मुझ पे ना दौलत ना शौहरत, पर जो कुछ वो ले लो, भले छीन लो मुझसे मेरा हराबी, मगर मुझको लौटा दो बचपन बोला कर जब होता था सॉर्टेड ये लड़का हरामी। बढ़ते ही मैसेजों से भेजो गुड मॉर्निंग, जब हो रही है दोपहर और बैठ सारा जोन भी, तो काय का जीएम मेरी नून पूरी हुल, और उठते ही रो देता को सपने भी हॉन्टिंग। I remember जब लास्ट पीरियड पे सटक रहा था, घंटी बजने वाली थी मैं पहले से ही सरक रहा था, मिनट में पहुंचूं मैं घर, बैग फेंका मोजे फेंके, रूम में बैठ के ठंडा ग्लूकॉन डी कटक रहा था। I know for a fact के जो मिस कर रहा हूँ वो था बना मेरा शनि, और अब एटलीस्ट तो फिर लगा हूँ मैं काम में अब।
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Marcus, welcome to the stream, everyone. What is up? We so back with another watch party, baby.
Can give you. He has a Z in
क्या
his
कर रहे हैं लोग ये बेबी की आंखें क्यों है यार ये? What is up? क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा भाई साहब? यार एक सेकंड, सेन का रोस्टर नहीं देखा मैंने, सेन का रोस्टर तो मुझे पता भी नहीं है। शिट, लेट मी सी ब्रो। जॉन क्यूडी रिडक्स, कॉर्टेजिया, क्यू नरेट। अच्छा क्यू है वो प्लेयर। क्यू 100 थीव्स को हराया था इन लोग ने। वाह ब्रो, शिट स्पिट्स में भी था ये क्यूबर्ट एकेडमी का प्लेयर क्यू। ओके आज किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? रिप्रेजेंट G2 आज G2 100 थीव्स का मैच है, मेरी पुरानी फेवरेट टीम का नई फेवरेट टीम के अगेंस्ट है ये सर। भाई साहब नई फेवरेट टीम है भाई मेरी 100 थीव्स। टीमोटिनो अगर मारता है तो ये सब हम्बल हो जाएंगे, क्योंकि बेबी बे कुछ नहीं कर सकता। पर अभी पहला तो मैच ये वन साइडेड है ना, सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस फुरिया, वन साइडेड गेम होना चाहिए। EU कोआला नूब आर्जिन are going up against the giant sentinels with Cortesia. Nah bro, they're not winning shit. Good morning Amrit bhai, good morning. क्या चल रहा है अभी? अपर राउंड 3 NRG MIBR, ये NRG निकालेगी अपर फाइनल। Oh wait, होल्ड अप चैट, तो MIBR NRG से हारती है तो वो मिडिल राउंड 4 में आ जाएगी, मतलब मिडिल राउंड 3 में आ जाएगी। ऑलरेडी मिडिल राउंड 3 में आ जाएंगे वो लोग ब्रो, देयर इज नो वे। आज अमेरिकाज का समझ लो ये पहले अपर राउंड का मतलब आखिरी गेम है बस, इसके बाद फिर मिडिल राउंड चालू होगा, मिडिल राउंड फिर अपर राउंड। ओह अभी समझा लफड़ा है ये तो बेचैट, लफड़ा है। मतलब 100 थीव्स G2 में अगर G2 जीतती है तो G2 यहाँ, सेंटिनल जीतती है सेंटिनल यहाँ। पहला ही गेम यहाँ पर राउंड 3 का G2 वर्सेस सेंटिनल, क्या बात है और फिर उसके बाद G2 का अगला गेम अपर फाइनल में, और सीधा क्वालिफाई, सीधा मास्टर सेंटियागो के लिए क्वालिफाई। भाई अंडा बुर्जी खा रहा हूँ, क्या बात है मेरी जान। एंजॉय करें। मोस्ट इम्प्रूव्ड प्लेयर ऑफ द ईयर।
Things get hard. I really think that I made a really good job at the end of the year. I mean, I don't know if I deserve it, but I'm really thankful to be holding that. It's gonna be like forever.
Okay, bro, I believe you
for sure.
Can I take this home with me after, by the way? I bet.
मोस्ट इम्प्रूव्ड प्लेयर
Just another one to
Sentinel
add
Furia,
to
of
the
course,
trophy
Sentinel,
case for all of
Furia
our
क्यों
players.
support करूँगा भाई?
Congratulations to all of our winners for 2025. But now let's go ahead and dive into our first
भाई
match
आज
of
लीव
the
भी
day.
खेलेगा ना?
We got to take our first look at the brand new Sentinels roster. Oh boy.
भाई ये सेंटिनल्स का पहला रोस्टर जिसका फैन बेस ही नहीं है, समझ रहे हो? मतलब ये पहला ऐसा रोस्टर है जिसमें कोई प्लेयर फेमस नहीं है, कोई प्लेयर फेमस नहीं है। इसके पहले जेकन होता था, जेल्सिस होता था, उसके पहले टेंस होता था, श्राउड होता था, है ना? पहला सेंट्रल रोस्टर जिसमें सब मतलब प्लेयर लोग हैं, पर कोई भी ऐसा ये नहीं है। भाई क्या ड्रिप दिख रहा है कोटेजिया का, वाओ ब्रो, वाओ। जॉन क्यूटी तो जॉन क्यूटी है भाई। भाई यार पर फुरिया का आईजीएल कौन है? फुरिया का आईजीएल कौन है? 8 मिनट में मैच है। नर्व इनका आईजीएल हेल ना ब्रो। वन साइडेड देगी सेंटिनल तो 2-0 सेंटिनल 2-0 जीतेगी। फुरिया बाहर। G200 थीव्स बहुत अच्छा गेम होने वाला है भाई। G200 थीव्स का गेम जो होगा ना एकदम टॉप नॉच होगा। देखो तुम, क्योंकि 100 थीव्स के नया रोस्टर है भाई, मारेगा 100 थीव्स का रोस्टर, बहुत मारेगा बता रहा हूँ मैं। नहीं तो G2 तो पता ही है वन साइडेड देती ही है, अमेरिकास को फार्म करती है G2। बिना जोनापी के G2 को देखने का बिल्कुल मन नहीं कर रहा है भाई। G2 का रोस्टर क्या है? सेम रोस्टर है, जोनापी की जगह बेबी पे है।
Team. It can only mean that Redux and Caillou are coming into this one not just with a lot of hype, but also with a lot of pressure because, you know,
best VCT bundle कौन सा लगा कोई नहीं
greatness.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you have a crazy big
एग्जाम में 4 घंटे से पढ़ रहा हूँ, रिलैक्स कर रहा हूँ आधे घंटे, क्या बात है, एक गेम देख ले, कोई दिक्कत
But what better than to have these two players that have consistently performed within that tier 2 scene and now coming up into this Redux with that 220 ACS, constantly being really solid for his team as that Neon, as that kind of
रिडक्स। आज मेरे को रिडक्स को देखने में बहुत मजा आया।
रिडक्स
मेरे को बहुत पसंद है
जितना
इसका स्ट्रीम देखा, जितना इसका गेम्स देखा है भाई, ये बंदा प्लेयर है। रिडक्स बहुत मारता है भाई। क्या चल रहा है रिडक्स का केडी, ये तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने। सैंडनल्स रिडक्स। पैसिफिक कब से है? पैसिफिक 22। ओह शिट। रिडक्स Yoru 50% use 1.02 ACS 212। ठीक है, that's decent। योरू ओमेन चेंबर 3 एजेंट खेलता है ये। वाह ब्रो, काफी अटपटा सा नहीं है इसका। योरू ओमेन और चेंबर, एक डुअलिस्ट, एक कंट्रोलर, एक सेंटिनल अलग, तीनों भाई सब। फोटो कल स्ट्रीम चला, हाँ भाई देखा मैंने। हर्षो को जगा दो फोन करके, अरे माँ कसम सेंटिनल का मैच देखने नहीं आया भाई। सेंटिनल का मैच क्यों नहीं देखने आया भाई? कोटेजिया मार कसम, 2 बच्चों का बाप, नया पापा बना है भाई साहब। पहली बार सेंटिनल्स में, वहाँ पर सेंटिनल्स में हाइप मैन अभी भी है, कोटेजिया है भरने वाले हैं। मुझे तो लग रहा है कायू क्या खेलता है, कायू को भी नहीं पता।
I mean, they won a bunch of their own tournaments, like Sun City or something. But it's still like they looked
it's
really
something.
good.
Caillou initiator
right? You know, a dub is a dub, even in the off season. Narrate
main duelist है।
Moving into the officials, which
Bro,
is where we
narrate
are
को
right
main
now.
duelist बनाना ना W
for these players, right, across the board.
Cortesia
But
Smoke
what's even
है,
more fascinating
Smoke
is that there's a little
Sentinel,
history between John QT and Quality.
Initiator
Fun
controller.
fact, they used to be a part of Ghost Gaming together, and once again they're going to be meeting up with one another. We got Elizabeth standing by.
सासी लग रहा है कौन?
Now, Qual Noob and John Cutie, you have a
Wow.
pretty strong history together. Played on Ghost Gaming and then on M80 until you left for Sentinels in 2023. What are you guys expecting from each other
मेरे को आवाज
from
इतना
today,
कम
playing each
क्यों आ
other for the first time on stage?
I'm excited for it. Definitely him and EU. What I know from Koala, he has really high energy. He's very passionate, and I know he's gonna be very aggressive. So I'm looking forward to it, and I'm just happy to have him compete here with us.
What about you, Gianni?
Wow.
I mean, I love John. Like he.
हाँ, I love John. सामने खड़े होके,
It's gonna be so fun finally.
सामने खड़े होके लाइन मार रहा है।
North American soil and.
पर ऐसा कोई सुपरस्टार नहीं है सेंटिनल में, यही तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
It's fun. Best of luck.
Always fun to see two former teammates face off
पढ़ाई
against
कर
one
लेते हैं,
another.
रुक
And
जाओ.
today, Sentinels were going to have to contend with Furia. Now, these guys picked up their
Furia.
first win in the opener against, unfortunately, a
Furia's first win in 364 days.
And
So that's crazy. Thank you very much.
एक साल बाद जीते हैं.
The Brazilian org's first win as well in 364 days.
Bro.
So a massive,
Bro.
I guess, breath of fresh
Sen
air.
का कुछ भी change है क्या नहीं?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
कुछ तो
Brand new
same
look.
होगा.
They played really well. They started off a little bit slower in their first map, dropping
You
that
go to
first
Furia
map. But
rebuild.
in the next two maps, man, this team was kind of on fire. It
Ah,
felt like
artisan
they
player
understood the game plan. It felt like they kind of got everything under control. Their playstyle was good. They were peaking together. A lot of their
वाला
macro
लोग
plays
Omen खेल रहा था,
were
what?
really insane. And not to forget, of course, this team has so much firepower, Emily.
No, I completely agree, and I honestly
उनका
thought it could
duelist-
have been a 2-0. I
उनका
think it could
duelist
have
एक
easily
नया
been a
player
2-0 if they were a little more
क्या
warmed up.
बात
I
है,
think they had
एज भी
nerves,
मारा है.
'cause we did see a lot of whiffs.
एज
especially
भी मारा है
from
भाई
Alba. I
साहब.
think
कैसे
it's a big
मैक
part
भाई?
of their game plan.
Yeah, and I mean, 6
एक
out of
दिन
6
और जाता तो एक साल हो जाता.
100% of your
Who can do
pistols.
that?
You're right. They were kind of getting those rounds, but they just needed to warm up into that. And I feel like a lot of
Bhai
that pro
sahab.
issue that they did have
Imagine
was the fact
Furia
that
winning.
crew was just kind of getting up there, denying their retakes.
Yeah.
Imagine
denying their
Furia winning
close runs,
against
and you were kind of
Sentinels.
one step ahead
Well, and
in
also
that sense.
we have to keep in mind as well, even when you look at the track and
Nah,
how
that
it
is
went,
crazy.
right? Like what this tells me is we're seeing a team that in real time were just
winning
needing
shit.
to kind of get their bearings
Furia आज
together
जीती है,
versus a
अब
squad
हो गया.
that
ये
knows that
almost
they're
समझ
gonna
लो इन
be
लोग
in
का
a bit of a
आखिरी win
bind
था.
when it comes to their
जो एक
roster,
जीते
given the
इन लोग का
situation that
आखिरी
they
जीत
have.
था.
So I think if
इसके
anything,
बाद
it
ये लोग
shows that
अब
there was just more
गायब.
of a internal like, hey, we got to get this done. We got to get moving.
कह रहे फिर से
right
आगे
now.
नींद
And they
खराब
did
कर
it.
रहे.
They
What do
did
you
it
mean,
in the
bro?
series, and I think that is
What do
a
you
massive
mean?
thing you got to come
You
into
even
play.
saw a lot of the confidence be built up within the players themselves too. Like Koalanub on that chamber in first map, it felt like he needed a lot of help within those trap plays
Yeah.
with Artson. But then you see him on the jet, and he's just living.
Oh yeah,
his
he can be
life.
on
Nice
an
guy.
island and he's still doing
Exactly.
good.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like
Good
every
hairstyle.
single one of those players stepped up in their own way.
And speaking of players, though, you know, Artson as well, the IGL for the squad, right? He is a guy
What?
who's been
Artson
following
IGL
for
hai?
years here in VCT Americas.
Oh
He's
my
been a part
God.
of the league since damn near the beginning, I believe
Yeah.
so. And you know, it's just
Artson
always
IGL है इन
incredible
लोग
to see
का.
this guy keep on outputting, keep on
Bruh.
providing for his team the way that he has.
Yeah, because he's doing more than just IGLing. Like the stuff that he was getting away with in game, setting up his teammates, using excellent utility to do so, on top of just fragging out. Like that is so hard to do on the IGL, and he has bailed out.
Woman कौन था क्या आ गए?
Yeah, we saw that a lot on the Pearl. With the
भाई
with the
मतलब
KO, even though
crew
they did
versus
lose that
Furia
map, they had
मतलब
a lot
matches of
really
the
good
battle of
trap
the
plays
mids.
where they did set up.
ये हुआ था
in
वो
the
दिन.
chamber. They did set up for holding that team kind of
वो
together.
एक साथ watch party
making
करो,
sure
एक
they
साथ
get
ही तो
those, but
करते
whenever
हैं.
they had the numbers
साथ में
advantage,
बैठ के बोल
crew
रहा
just
है.
found a way to kind of get through. But it didn't matter because the next two maps, while he's playing on that Astra, like you said, so many clutch situations. They fixed a lot of their post-plant issues that they were having on Pearl, as well as a lot of their retakes. So
Yeah.
overall, Artson, just phenomenal player, really good clutches, and really good overall.
Yeah, look, I think that there's a lot of positivity
बहुत
for
अच्छा player है,
Furia
बहुत
coming
अच्छा
into
player
this
है
game.
अगर
I
आज
think
Furia
that's going to
जीतेगी,
end though. Let's take a look at the
Whoa. तो
predictions.
जी last position पे आ जाएगी
because I
overall
have a
ranking में.
feeling- I have
क्या
a
Furia
feeling-
जीतेगी?
I have a feeling. And I was right. Dude, you want to know what's even crazier? I just
G2
totally guessed
winning?
it. And now here's the thing. I'll speak for myself and just say, like, I am not at that point where I'm like, hey, I want to pick Furia quite yet.
Can't wait
I
to
still believe in
see
John
G's
Kickoff.
new
I still
roster,
think
yes,
Narrate's a beast.
sir.
You have Cortesia on that team. Like, you have a lot of factors on
I
Sentinels.
think for me too, Sentinels, we've seen their off season.
Who
and
will
for
win
me,
Series
that's a
1?
big thing, because
Sentinels
in
will-
their off-season,
भाई ये
they
10%
were
लोग Furia को क्यों support कर रहे हैं?
and fixing a lot of their comp issues where we felt like in the beginning
बाप
we
रे
weren't
बाप.
sure what their roles were,
Yeah.
but then it just looked really
ऐसे
good. And
बेवड़े लोग होंगे
overall,
भाई.
as a solid team, I think it looks really sick. But
Yeah.
Furia,
चालू
I don't
करो
doubt
भाई
them. I
जल्दी
think it's gonna
चालू
be a
करो
close
क्या
game
time
for
pass कर रहे
Yeah,
हो?
and I think as we can see with the
Map
predictions,
बताओ,
it's
map.
going to be more of an upset if they get away with this.
Skirmish दिखाते हैं क्या skirmish?
89.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think Sentinels did have a lot of time to prep, and obviously what they were doing already was working. So
Skirmish क्यों नहीं
any
दिखाते
extra
भाई?
prep work after that is just improving.
Oh, couldn't agree
Skirmish
more.
नहीं
Ladies, thank you
दिखाते
so
यार.
much for your insight. As always, Sentinels and Furia are ready to take the stage here. So let's go ahead and start their show. Day 4 of Kickoff starts now.
Yay! Woohoo! क्या बात है यार, आज एक बढ़िया मैच दिखा दे. सेंटिनल्स वन साइडेड डोमिनेशन दिखा दे, मजा आ जाए. 13-0 13-0. एक घंटे बाद ही G2 का मैच चालू.
From full Brazilian, now it's to a more international team. I think they have a lot of talent on the team. Alum is a super big highlight for this team. I think if he is able to play at the level that I believe he's able to, he's going to be a very deadly duelist.
Alum just wants to cut them down. Now he has to find
Alum.
a punch. Pops the ultimate.
ये नया आदमी है यार.
For himself, the ace for the new kid on the block.
लोगो ज़्यादा बड़ा कर दिए. दिखना चाहिए हम फूरी हैं.
I told him after he got the ace, I'm like, I don't see another player.
डिनर क्या किया? यार मैं तो भूल गया मैं क्या खाया.
He is fearless.
Obviously Sentinels, I got a lot of friends on
मैंने
there.
क्या खाया डिनर में?
Like he was my ex-coach. I know
मैंने
the stuff
टाको
they
खाया,
can do.
टाको खाया.
मैंने
टाको खाया.
Against that smoke, but now fades away. A lot of damage done. It was a fade away on it. Look at the rate go.
We just got to make sure not to overthink it, and I really think like we can beat them.
कॉर्टेजिया अकेले निकाल देगा.
Riot Games Arena, I think you know what time it is. Make some noise for your Sentinels!
Your Sentinels, क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
Sentinels, they have such a
Predict the score of Sen versus Furia,
13-5,
13-6.
Make the run that they wanted to in champs, but it doesn't matter because they're back with a revamped roster. This roster looking really
Biryani has
good.
to be
These
the
players from Cupid coming up, trying to prove
Wow, Redux finally,
within
bhai
this
sahab.
stage. This team
After
just
so
looking
long, bro,
absolutely
that
flawless and having a lot of good practice
Crazy drip,
within
bhai.
their off season. They're looking to really kill it and make sure that they can step it up for their fans. Under
audience में fish bomb
IGL
देके आते हैं.
well, making sure John QT gets his
और
chance
200
to kind
मिनट
of
लगा
just
Artisan
frag
audience में
out on
बैठा
the
है.
stage and just play the way that he likes to play. And we kind of have the eyes on these duelists as well. Narrate and Redux, looking to see how they work together in that server, seeing what comps they've cooked up and how they're going to end up playing together.
ये कौन एक्टर लेके आए हैं?
E agora os seus adversários, faz barulho que hoje é dia de Fúria!
Furia!
Furia, the team with the most improved, the team who reinvented themselves
Free
during the
win!
with 5 brand new players who, after that first match, seemed to have found their footing. We spoke about Arts in the IGL, who goes above and beyond to frag out and support his teammates, but they're
Artisan audience में बैठ गई.
gosh, but they had to be.
got you speechless.
Yeah, they really got me speechless.
Bro, Artisan का भाई हो
But
सकता
they're
है.
brand new players, Koala Noob.
देखो same दिख रहा है Artisan जैसा.
Kind of be their bread and butter, and having
दोनों
to get
same to same
reset
दिख
up
रहे थे
to
भाई.
go for even more.
Yeah, you know the talent's there. You know
the
that
talent is
Biryani
there.
place
you
बताओ.
know that
कहाँ
what
पे
they
यार?
have provided to them based on what we saw in that first
भाई,
game is more than
ये जो इनका
capable
duelist है
of
ना,
being able to go toe
ये
to toe
बंदा-
and stand up
ये
against the
बंदा तो
Sentinels.
यार
But I guess the
एकदम
question
ही
is
नया लग रहा
how
है.
much of that prep work from the
कहाँ
Sentinels
से आता
leads
है?
into all this
Map
because it
क्या
does
है?
feel like
Split!
they have to be feeling themselves after all they've
Split
done.
breeze
100%.
abyss.
They have a lot
Damn
of prep
crazy
work,
split
and
after
they
so
have the
long.
VODs on
बोले ठंड में
Furia too now, because
कार में
Furia
स्प्रिंग रोल
has
खाने
been
मजा
first,
आता है.
but
वाह
we
बेटे
have
वो दिन
splits
मोमोज
coming in
अब
from
स्प्रिंग
Sentinels.
रोल.
I believe it's the first split we've
Might be,
seen.
सही है.
Second split.
सही है तेरा ही सही है भाई साहब.
You got go.
दिल्ली की ठंड में तू मचा रहा है मेरे को दिख रहा है भाई साहब.
Pick this map. They have played split in the off season. They do have their roster.
was a
kind of
मतलब
breath of
स्प्लिट
fire
और ब्रीज में ही
for
खत्म हो जाएगा गेम.
Yeah, it was. They
अब इस
did
तक
have
तो
a
जाएगा ही
little
नहीं.
bit of a loss, I believe, against Shopify Rebellion, but it doesn't matter because that just means that they fixed their
भाई लोग
mistakes
का
and
माउस
they're
पे
kind
कितना
of
साफ कैसे
really
दिखता है.
confident in
सबके
this
सब
pick. And the Furia Breeze
आर्टिसन
pick,
यूज
I mean, that
करते
makes
हैं.
sense to me.
मेरा
No,
माउस
for sure. I'm just really worried because it feels like Furia does have their bread and butter picks, which is
मेरा भी
having
है,
Koala
ठीक है.
on the op and then having Alan kind of
Yeah.
fight towards the other side with the rest of the team. And I think
Look at
that
this,
on
beautiful.
paper that might work, but I think
Beautiful mouse
Sentinels
pad.
is smart enough to kind of have a counter for that
I
going
love
into
my
it, and
mouse
they
pad
already
so
have footage
much.
on that.
Yeah, they're going to need to dismantle
Venus
those
Biryani rate करो
setups.
7.
If there's one thing that we know about the coaching staff on Sentinels with Coach
भी गया,
Kaplan
Tens भी गया,
and
Sasi
also
भी
the
गया.
IGL and the relationship that him and John QT have, there
Shit,
really
यार.
is going to be a challenge for this Furia team to keep
आज
things
Furia
fresh
को ये
without
लोग
getting figured
one
out
sided देने
by
वाले.
the Sentinels because
Yeah.
they're very good at being able to do
Joru
that. Speaking of
Vele,
those, let's take a look
split
at
पर double
the ages.
duelist.
Like, got ourselves a little double duelist to kick things off.
I like this. I believe this is
खत्म
the
है game,
same
खत्म
one that they,
है.
yeah, this is the same one that they played
10 on
on
10
the
बताओ फिर.
off-season,
10 on
other
10
than
तुम्हारा
just a
local
little
बिरयानी
switch
shop
up
होता है
with the
यार. जो
Tejo
तुम
instead of the fade. And I
जगह to
think
जगह
that
अलग
makes a lot
होता है
of
वो
sense
shot.
because we saw a lot of Tejo yesterday.
Yeah, you've been really liking the Teo.
Yeah,
like you've been rooting. Well, you got it at
I've
first.
been hating. I was a hater, and now I'm
और
in
इसका
love.
keyboard क्या है बे?
The util that the
ये
way
क्या
that
keyboard
Tejo's
है?
What an arc.
is super. I know, right? The util, the way that the Tejo util has been used has
ये
been
लोग क्या
so
खेलेंगे?
good, so phenomenal.
Oh, ये लोग भी double duelist.
Alternative though, you
Okay,
got
okay,
fade on the
double
other
duelist,
side.
double smoke.
Yeah,
So what will be the fundamental differences between the fade and the Tejo as far as fans should be looking out for?
I really feel like the delay on the post plant there will be a huge one, and also the
हाँ
fact that
कितने टाइम बाद split देख रहा
you
हूँ
can
मैं
get
तो.
info. Teo can actually move people out of those
जब
spots.
से वेले
right?
आया
With
तब
Fade,
से
you
पहली
still have
बार
to
देख
follow
रहा
it
हूँ.
up with something.
All right, folks,
Hot
you heard it
hands.
from our analysts. Let's see whose idea
Let's
is
go!
best on this split. Let's send it over to your casters for the first pistol. Here is Mimi and Ender.
Well, we're gonna have plenty of pistols to come after this. Sentinels.
पार्टी बाद में करना ना अभी Radiant Grind
to
करते
the
चलो
stage for
shut up.
Sentinels opening game. They
Alum
played
वेले
a
अच्छा
ton
खेलता
of
है.
matches in the
वाओ मेरे को
offseason, but now
देख
get to test
look
their
wise
mettle
तो बहुत
against the
danger
Furia
player लग
squad.
रहा है.
And it is a very different team than the fan favorites that have really defined the partnership era. All the players that you would see as being synonymous with Sentinels, I think TenZ, Zek in the forefront, both of them are gone now, and this is really the next step
New
for this
Sentinels.
Sen team. Only keeping a coach and one player alongside Narrate, kind of from that original core that won a trophy in Madrid.
Yeah, it's a little bit shocking to see, but Sentinels are one of the organizations that heavily invests in that academy scene. Promoting 2 players now, and Caillou to lead this squad into the opener on Split, of all things, which was the Sentinels back when you cast back 2 years when they were Madrid champions. They were the ones that mastered this map. Now with new brains behind the operation and a new comp to boot.
And against a team that has also had to massively change who they are. An international roster for the first time.
कैसे
Got to
खेलेंगे
win
ये
over a
लोग?
sub roster. Now they have to do it against one of the fan favorites.
Caillou, he's a little bit more measured at the start of this pistol round. Already down a couple of flashes as 3 members work through this orb in mid. Whole lot of clutter on the smokes, but Furia aren't really holding the space at all.
Threatening a bit of an A split already, so Alim in a bit of a hot seat here, tucked into the corner, but with tools to get out.
Sen still taking their time, and with a spike in mid, they could go back into B, but really just trying to make some noise now, put the pressure onto Nerve over in Heaven, while the A-Lurk activates, as does Alum.
Cortesia को walk up नहीं मिला.
In the corner.
नया class.
Opportunity for Sentinels.
And still a great crossfire. Artson
Wow,
has a
ये क्या बड़ी
paranoid
combination है.
contact.
This map state is weird. Now the spike
Looks
is
so
heading A
clean,
through,
bhai.
but both duelists on Sentinels have crept all the way through B Heaven. There is a gap, and Sentinels have found it.
They want to go all the way back through.
हाँ उसका Viper expect तो कर रहा होगा
Game of
CT.
timings against Nerve.
It's a very different kind of A split now. As a headshot
Oh, दो निकाला pistol.
Beautiful out of Furia.
Arsh also live,
was
तो
talking
VC
about
में.
it. They were perfect on the pistols in their
मैं तो
opener.
already
This
VC में
makes them 7 out of 7 on the year.
Absolutely huge
Ay,
for Furia.
साहब.
Nerve, that timing was make or break in this round. If those 2 players get by him, the round is absolutely cooked. But he turns, lines him up with the frenzy. It's a great utility.
Wow, that's a good flash, bhai.
And a lemon main to finish off.
क्या
the
Sentinels cooked है?
I'll make it even crazier for you. Furia have played 4
Spawn मिलने के बाद भी नहीं निकाल पाए round पे.
on their maps.
Okay.
Every
इतना
single
पीछे
round
तक, वो भी
won except
50
for
HP
one
वाला
has been
बंदा.
flawless.
That's
And
ridiculous.
the only round that wasn't flawless, they lost 1 member. Crazy starts from this team.
Yeah, that's new from Furia.
New Furia.
With no spike plant, Sen won't buy anything into this round. Just take their
पहली
time.
team जो last की जगह
This first
second
match
last आएगी.
is going to be finding out 2 things at the tier
John
1 level
QT
for
और
Sentinels.
क्योंकि
How
Caillou खेल रहा
does
है ना.
Caillou as a caller differ from what John QT was bringing last year? And
ओए
how well
Caillou IGL है.
Redux step up
John
into
QT
second
नहीं है.
tier?
John QT filter है.
They really
Bro,
sold
no
him as
way.
the next step for the franchise, building an academy team practically just to give him a chance. Now he's finally here.
A lot of pressure when you put on that Sentinels jersey.
Hell nah, bro.
Main team as well. Round like this.
Oh, that is crazy.
We'll collect on a couple kills. This time abusing
Why?
the judge a bit as
They are
Sentinels
cooked,
continue
bro.
forcing it in. Really trying to prod up into Mail a couple rounds in a row.
Oh, that's a judge.
Might be a little over eager from EU.
Okay.
It's now a 2-on-2, and you look at the weaponry from Furia, it's awkward. An outlaw for Koala, a ghost for Alum.
This is a power position for Koala, tucked into main. Eventually, there's no choice but to finish back.
अरे ये एलिम डेंजर प्लेयर है
That
क्या?
outlaw tucked in main can do damage.
कल तो मस्त खेल रहा था.
15 seconds remain for Sentinels.
भाई देखने से तो लग रहा है.
Time their biggest concern now. Koala might only need to kill the planter if he seizes that opportunity.
भाई उसको कोटेसिया को फैंटम भी मिल गई है.
For the time being. Furia can't let one of these ecos slip
पूरा
away.
यूटिल है.
Lem has a dash or a frag, can get information for his teammate.
Primes it. Cortez is on 7 HP.
Oh, nice shot.
John
John पे क्या है? Split है ये.
No pressure in the IGL role anymore for him. And a 1-on-2, but as that hindrance allows for the half stick, he needs to rush. He needs to get in here. It's going to be a little bit too slow. He'll get 3 on the round. Has a chance to make it 4. Won't happen. Regardless, Furia take the second.
The eco rounds were one of the big
What do you mean?
pieces in their game.
It's
so close. They lost a lot of those, including a few round 2s in very similar scenes to this one.
हाँ बे पर हाइड्रा 11-13 जीत गया हाइड्रा. I mean 13-11.
Picking off Furia as they looked for
अरे
information.
घंटा हाईलाइट. इनका रेना जेट चीट कर रहे थे.
It's a bit of a pyrrhic victory for
हाँ तो क्या दोनों के नए अकाउंट से बाद में देखा ट्रैकर पे.
Yeah, so Koala will be the hero and
तो हाइड्रा भाई को नहीं पता वो चीट कर रहे थे.
gives us a chance.
नहीं बाद में ट्रैकर चेक किया
checking
ना.
out how Kayu calls these rounds. A lot of mid-round freezes, a lot of work.
भाई मैं मरे पड़ा हूँ स्मोक थ्रू.
Grouping all
पहले वन साइड जीत रहे थे.
And just blitzing up to heaven.
The drone goes in towards site, clears that space out. Sen will look to hold on to this space in the post punt. Furia's job is to take heaven back.
Two-stage approaches. Art is caught by John, not leaving any gaps on the Sentinel's back.
And with him dying now, the entire crux of this round falls to the flank.
भाई उस दिन फुरिया एक साल बाद पहला मैच जीती थी.
Back-to-back rounds. Left on an island. This time though, waiting for it.
Beautiful stack.
ट्रेड मिला.
That is a second gun to be picked up. Furia were going to have a chance, although John's position in this corner is exposed. And now Sentinel's trying to regroup. Narrate joins his teammates.
Sentinels तो कुगड़ लग रही है chat.
Furia don't have an infinite time.
Narrate तो uncle.
It's time to make something happen.
जा रहा है.
Another hindrance grows out. The
Boy, Koala noob.
3 for Koala. But so little time left. Redux desperately needed it. The full stick from Koala, and he will secure it 3 in a row for Furia.
Just an outrageous round. Screaming at the camera.
I guess narrate.
Gotta hear what he had to say.
And he was lively back in Furia's opener too.
Yeah, brought so much energy to this team. Finally getting to play on the American stage. He was the only one coming into this round. The only hope. And does everything. Shuts down both of the players watching the flank.
भाई ये क्या मार रहे हैं? अब इनका IGL भी चेंज हुआ है. कायू IGL है.
ये वाला नो प्लेयर है भाई. कल बहुत मार रहा था.
It's going to be a brutal one to remember for Sentinels.
नावी में भी था.
While it dies there is 0 chance Sen win the round.
Region change.
Separated fights that Koala.
हाँ, legendary player है मतलब.
Legendary
so any opportunity for Sentinels to build momentum, and this is
अच्छा.
not the start Sen fans were expecting, not the one they were
उसके पहले कौन सी टीम में था?
Now fully reset onto a light buy.
उसके पहले नावी में था.
Wasn't necessarily a problem for them on round 2. They made it real close. Came down to a 1-on-1 at the end.
And I think it was hard to gauge this team coming out.
अरे बट ये नया स्टार कौन है इनका? मैं तो पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ.
Won them both.
कौन?
Pretty good.
यही
100% win rate in Sentinels run by themselves.
Lost at Red Bull home ground.
Alarm.
I think showed some good things in their own tournaments.
It is interesting seeing this version of Sentinels. I don't remember John calling quite so many attacks into the enemy spawn.
No.
Whoa.
See what else happens on this site. Sentinels confirm a couple of kills.
भाई 4-0 दे रहे हैं भाई वो लोग.
Losing 2 members on this round. Much cleaner than that second anti-eco.
Ardzin calling करता है भाई इन लोग के लिए.
So now it's going to be rifle rounds. For Sentinels, you have to look to narrate here, really. He was one of those players that had a lot of intrigue surrounding him. Hadn't seen him step onto the primary duelist role.
ओपनिंग में कैसे आया पता नहीं. मैं भी क्यों किया था वो भी क्यों किया था. स्ट्रीम खेल रहा
था. An initiator for Sentinels put a lot of time into switching to that role. Now again, switching back for this new edition. Having to step up, do more for his new edition.
ये ऑपर यार क्लर्ज भाई डेंजर वाला.
कौन कोला नु. हाँ भाई.
An absolute force to be reckoned with.
That
year.
Koala doesn't need a ramp though. He's already feeling it. 4-0 walks into mid with the operator.
That's where Sentinels are heading. The teleport away.
हाँ तुम्हारा time क्या चल रहा
Running out of that one, so Sentinels fill into that space pretty quickly. Still have yet to activate either of their smoke players in A or B main.
Now Furia pick a good time to
अभी सही है बराबर
reposition to
पूरे का IGL
towards
अर्जेंट
vents.
Good little cross setup here.
इनका मोटर कितना हर्ट्ज का रहता है ये लोग आई गेस 400 हर्ट्ज यूज करते हैं या 360 हर्ट्ज अभी नया 400 हर्ट्ज यूज करते हैं
knowing exactly where a few players are. Now in main control, the operator shuts out John. A quick escape from Koala as he falls back into sight. Furia holds on to heaven for the time being. EU waiting. Cannot find his mark. So this puts Koala all on his own on site. It's a pivot from Sentinels trying to call it back through mid, but it's also Furia reacting. Artson cancels the teleport on his ult. 2 players here from Furia. What can you do, Nerve?
देख लिया
Pulling some attention with so little time. Now
आवाज आई
looking to strike. Back in,
हवा में गिरा दिया
out from the sky.
ओए रिडक्स
Sentinels are sent.
अरे वाह कसम भाई क्या रीड
Artson so stalwart as an anchor there. The side anchors were doing work in Furia's opening game against Crew. Whether it was Koala or Artson, both of them were absolutely shining.
उसने क्या ट्रैक किया है कायू को
I think the calling in this round gets the better of them a little bit. After finding success in taking mid control, they didn't have either of their extremity players in a position where they actually had information. So by the time they realized that Furia was going for that forward push on A, they were basically already committed to that split in and having
भाई मैं तो सोच रहा था कि आज G2 भी जीतेगी सेन भी जीतेगी सेन वर्सेस G2 होगा मस्त
that they could sprint back into B with 10 seconds.
और सीधा 10 दिन बाद
here's the Omen ult, right? So he's expecting, oh, that Omen's reinforcing the op on
0-6
site.
comeback आएगा
into that op. On a surface level, it makes sense, but that cancel decision out.
भाई ये लोग कॉन्फिडेंट है क्या वो दिन जीतने के बाद से
Yeah, it was really good from him. Looking at Sen, I think
Crew
the players
against take map
you
हार
look
गए
to
थे
then, if they're going to be playing this 1-3-1 style, is
गवर्नर
John and Cortesia.
कॉन्फिडेंट लग रहे हैं
Such
लोग वो
a
दिन
great
जीतने के
year
बाद
with MIBR in its debut 2025.
हाँ
really got known
वही
for
तो
his
बोल रहा हूँ फिर भी
mechanics
कॉन्फिडेंट है
in these lurk positions, how aggressive he could be on the Viper.
क्यों लास्ट वाला मैप नहीं गया था ना
unleash that. Give him those
लास्ट वाला तो वन
chances.
साइड मारे थे शायद
By doing
13-5
so, give Caillou the options to call back into him.
Yeah, because when I remember Sentinels, when they were the best team in the world,
आज जाएगा क्या तीसरा
was about how they broke the B site with their
भाई ये Sentinels का मैप है
mid as well, and it was usually by playing this 1-3-1 style. This round, though, have different ideas on the A side.
Here you have a good setup for this. It's going to be a hard hit from Sen.
And look where Alam is. Counter
Caillou.
ready from the waylay. That will tear up A main and ramp if Furia call for it.
Oh my god.
Contact in. Ready to light it up. They're going in. Time now for Furia to activate. But a paranoia slows things down. Alam also without an opportunity to look for the fight. So that ultimate comes up for naught.
That was a counter slow as well. Both those tools are so good to nullify that ult.
क्या बात
Here
कर
comes
रहे
the
हो
hit from Sen then. Double dash forward. Just this Bucky and with EU and Alam falling back into the site. Sentinels have very little shot on the light buy. Bucky looks nice, but at a certain point you need to find the upgrade and it's not gonna happen for Narrate.
भाई आर्जिन भी फ्रैगिंग IGL है बे
They had a lot asked of them. Had to cancel that initial play fighting into ramp and then deal with this hard double dive from Sen on
उस दिन तो मारा भाई भी क्लिप दिखा रहे थे
Getting out of elbow, swinging together into main and choosing to ignore the players who had dove back side. It's those kind of micro decisions that are really make or break on split when you are playing that style of flood retaking a lot.
Interesting to see Sentinels heading back for this one more time.
4 ults though this time. Could be the key to make this actually happen on A.
Question is how many come in the initial hit? How many on the second layer? That's one already.
एक ult wasted.
Couple of teleports, dashes into the site as well.
पूरा retake.
Full retake.
पूरा retake.
Over ramp.
But it's
कोला नू ult लेके आना था ना B main से
Here's this chance to show what he's got.
ले कोटेजिया पकड़ लिया लियो गया खत्म कोटेजिया
Perfect. Right
ये लो दूसरी ult भी wasted
does not connect out of Sentinels. This
oh good tracking brother
trades over the gun, preps himself to get into the site now. Oh, with a dimensional drift to spot out every single Sentinels
एक
player.
देखा flash हुआ
shot
बे
Koala into the sides of flash catches him out.
Oh my god, Narrate!
Cannot deliver. Now
Caillou
one-on-one. the new IG.
Oh my God, Kayu! Oh, Kosam!
Insane, bro.
Absolutely massive clutch from Kayu. He was the second player brought up from Qbert Academy, the one that wasn't really talked about. Redux was the prospect who was supposed to bring Sentinels through. But you look at this guy, and beyond the leadership, he is...
भाई इनका हाइपमैन हमेशा हर बार डेंजर रहता है सेंट्रल का. ये लोग अपना हाइपमैन पे ज्यादा इन्वेस्ट करते हैं.
Got a 6K ace to start that. He's great in these clutch situations.
Very well-rounded player. Oh, nice
That's
shot.
how he gets the opener. Goodbye, Kayu.
Bit of a strange round
फिर
state
उसके
though,
बाद
because
देखना
Sentinels
7-5
weren't
पे
playing
6-6
heavy
ठीक है
into
देखते
B.
हैं
Still 3 players.
देखते हैं.
Geared up in A lobby.
8-4 अगर हुआ ना गलती से भी. Next time सिर्फ
All right, let's the refract timeout.
Good hype man.
Instead, choose to
A good hype man is all you need.
Well, we saw Kayu in the clutch. Now let's see what he can do. And he doesn't have to focus on himself at all.
Cortesia पर aimer है यार.
Work his
Cortesia
team
भी थोड़ा
around the map like
inconsistent है पर
puppets.
aimer
An
है.
issue again, no cancel. They have to make it work on A.
Redux into the site. One spotted out, but Furia are waiting. A couple of players ready to jump on in. And they're already here. Art has caught the back, and the stall on the choke points has always been there from Furia. The utility is
so good
always
movements,
perfect.
brother.
The player's always in the right position. And it turns out another A hit thwarted.
I don't know how that ended up going the way it did. Narrate had embedded himself towards ramp and chose to stay there instead of going back main and dashing out with the normal. I think if he had done that, they would have at least had a player past that.
क्या बोलते हैं अर्जुन क्या होगा?
Stopped Artson from jumping out the way he did. Instead, there
क्या
was no
होगा?
one to follow up.
Half.
Also had 2 TPs and didn't take out of that choke. I think maybe some missed opportunities in following up from that Yoruo.
तो तुम बोल रहे हो next चारों round सेंट्रल जीतेगी.
As Furia had shown before.
Could have been holding for it. Could also just be Furia
तो
have been
9-3 लग रहा
catch
है.
that round, but in previous rounds been very diligent, unloading utility on the choke point,
Bye
whether
bye,
that's a snake
Sen
bite
Ugia.
or C's. Didn't actually use either of those this round, but still were able to get the job done. As okay,
क्या बात है
Narrate's
क्या
gonna
बात
get a
है.
few kills, hold
Narrate
on
को
to
kill
the
दिए,
gun, but
kill
Furia
दिए.
really starting to run away with it.
7-1 for them. Truly an impressive start, and Koala, ever since he's gotten
9-3 होने के बाद
been a
comeback
nightmare.
आएगा Sentinels
Just
का.
jump
मुझे ऐसा
peeking
लग
into
रहा है.
B main, killing the IGL so early.
Not so good for your pain.
Sentinels
Yeah,
already called a
Australia.
timeout in this half, not choosing to use another
Well,
one just yet, but have
click
chosen
करेंगे
to
तो खत्म है.
buy down in this round. You see going down to absolutely nothing, and that's with 2 stingers in the mix.
And it looks like they're just
Koala
going to
nu
full
BP
send another
लाया.
hit. But look at this setup. 2 players tucked together on the corner. A bait in for Artson.
Koala, take first contact, and again, lethal. Very patient.
अब ये लोग Artson को expect ही नहीं
They
करेंगे.
heard the teleport away, but will they fully expect all these other positions? Now without Narrate, that's one of your best tools at clearing the close corner.
Oh my
The
God!
teleport straight into Koala is punished. And now, Art fully tracking these players.
Bro.
Gorgeous.
Oh!
क्या read चाहिए? क्या read?
Oh!
They keep calling into committed executes. And Furia is reading
क्या
it
snap
so
था वो last
well.
वाला?
An absolutely perfect bait setup.
और ये Redux तो मुंह पे आया उसके.
ये Koala noob जितने bullets चलाया ना सब connect
With
हुए.
no cancel option, with no second layer.
Oh
This is our
boy,
send to the mid-grinder.
Bro, Sentinel के जितना जर्सी पहन के आए ये लोग जला देंगे लगता है मैप के बाद.
Now trying to call correct rounds because earlier
bro,
on when they were
AV
playing the map, playing it slower, those rounds they lost in critical moments, and now you have to deal against an operator, so you don't want to learn.
हर्षवा तुम्हारे बोलती है अच्छी भाई. इतनी गंदी जबान है तुम्हारी.
ये देखो
वाह 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 वाह.
Instantly seizes back some control, and the spike is stuck in main. That's
Bro, हंस रहे लोग
with the
उधर.
stinger as well, so Narrate's running forward. He loses the shotgun duel. And now Alum, never one to slow down, has given an opportunity back into Sentinels.
हंस रहे लोग भाई.
Good utility. John QT doesn't know what to look at. He's burning to death. And now he's been shot in the head as well.
What? हंस रहे लोग मर रहे हैं तो.
And he hopes Sentinels might have had. Disappearing as the ping comes in.
और Leo खत्म है.
This is a nightmare for Sen. Every round Koala has been in the right place. Here they finally kill him, finally deal with him.
हाँ?
But that Slayer again is missing. No one is watching ramp. Fury has shown refights
Bro, वो
before.
open में क्यों?
No one in a position to cover.
बस 2 सेकंड रुकता तो वेले भी आता.
Stuck in a drone. Alan Feast, and this might be overheating a little bit.
I thought it was a fake clone. I thought he was gonna fake clone there. I can't lie.
Map selection किसका है? Sentinels.
Capable of lying.
It's true.
Wow, another timeout.
Yeah, you're down 9-1. If they don't win these last two,
What?
you start to just look ahead to breeze.
Sentinel ऐसा struggle तो भाई एक ही टीम के against करती थी.
They're looking at 4 ults on the other side, and still
पूरे
the
Americas में
operator is something they
ऐसा
have to solve.
struggle
They
Sen
want
ने
to play slow rounds, you'd have to imagine. I wonder if mid is maybe something they can return their focus to.
I think they will
भाई
want to do that.
किसने सोचा होगा चैट कि वो Furia के against struggle करेंगे bro.
One of these extremities. And if that means they have to invest
G2
say,
Twitter
a
पे
missile
बजने वाली है.
or drone to do it, I honestly think it's worth the cost. Because they just need to activate Cortesia, get him in a position where he can actually have impact.
I don't think they necessarily have to
नहीं भी जा रहे bro.
Right, and if you wait a 30 seconds at the start of the
ये
round,
भी
you're
कर
going to
रहे
have to use that first
नहीं ये
teleport.
mid हो
They
सकता है
can let
देखो.
the bulk of the team try and scout him out, figure that out through mid if they
B पे
wanted
आ
to.
गया बेशरम.
Although that's
दो
not
op है.
going to be the
भाई तो
case.
खुद भी AB कर रहा है.
Round, playing for B main early, possibly to set up an embed. If
अभी
they
वो लोग
wanted
उसको
to.
हाथ में दे रहे हैं.
But Mimi, Koala is going to be on the correct side of the map if they do continue forward.
He's always here somehow.
कौन सी टीम? कौन सी
Another
टीम?
problem is
अबे वो एक
Fury
टीम
have pretty much
G2
every
है.
single op this
G2
round.
के against ही ऐसा
हाँ,
struggle.
mid था, mid पे off
There's a
लगाई,
Viper's
mid
pit
पे
there.
ult किया है.
Don't love that.
और दोनों साइड पे ऑफ लगा दिया है.
किधर जाओगे? वो देखो बैक साइड से ऑफ कर रहा
But don't in bed.
है.
What are we clapping for? Viper's pit?
Hell
God,
yeah.
the Sentinels fans need something to hang on to. Take anything they can get right now.
Hey guys, can we
Michael
get a round
Sen
of
fans
applause for
hate
this
watch कर रहे
A-wall?
थे पता है second में.
Just wait till the house comes down. If
भाई
Sentinels
EU
plant
पहला
the
शॉट
spike
मिस
in
करने वाला है.
Cortezia,
उसको
can put
पहला
down
राउंड
his
है
own
आपके
pit.
साथ तो.
नहीं वो मारेगा उसको उसके ऊपर क्लच हुआ है
Wait a
भाई.
second,
क्योंकि
he was
अगेंस्ट
double
ऐसा
hopping.
हग रहा था ना भाई.
Vile stuff.
Oh, this could get ugly.
लेकिन बाद में बहुत मारा क्लच भाई उसने बहुत
Well,
मारा.
Sentinels have heaven control. That's a good start. There's some counter stall to follow.
Ooh.
Callum, you're joking, man.
Diya,
You're
Leo,
joking.
Diya.
Not a chance for Sen. And now the Nightfall, 2 of those ultimates collecting every single target. Cortezia still alive. John QT also here. Sentinels have a shot. Need to plant this spike.
हाँ बट उसको पता होगा एक flank का. Expect करेंगे.
And the Viper's pit available.
It's coming. Here
अभी
it
आया ये
comes.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
The site goes green, and John is here. Sentinels have tapped into something now. Koala, what do you have? The shorty one! And silent. He has time.
Oh my god.
He'd stacked quickly. Guessing the wrong way. The pit to fall. Cortezia playing this perfectly. Back onto the spike. Needs this immediately. It won't come through.
Wow,
Cortezia.
wow.
We'll take it for Sentinels.
Wow, good round, good round.
Finally breaking the streak. All thanks, I think, to your motivation around the Viper's pit.
It was the Viper's pit. Unfortunately, that ult costs a lot, so
good replay.
Gonna have to wait for the next half. Yeah.
अब तक मैच ही
I don't
खत्म.
think there was anything massively different for Sen there. They still started Presence B main, didn't leave it in.
9-3,
went
9-3,
back to
9-3.
flip ahead on A. This time though, the individuals step up. They win out in the trade battle and actually get A rounds. So we'll try it again. 5 players outside B.
Well, Sentinels ate up so many of Furia's ultimates that it's actually
ये बारी ult है ना
Sen with
उसका.
the advantage heading into this round in numbers, but it's Fury with 3 players already here. As the Armageddon cuts off the heaven line, narrate already into the site. Fury have been divided,
वो
but they're
मारा
not
उसने
out
आठ
yet.
जनरेट.
Art still survives in backside. Narrate's been traded. And with Nerve dropping down into the site, it's still a 2-on-2 through everything.
Koala has
Koala
ultimate.
नुप पे ult
The
है.
round will slow as he makes a play with the off.
Koala.
हाँ,
No
Cortezia.
chance.
क्या बात है.
For 3 again.
He had a really
क्या
rough
बात है,
start to
क्या
this game.
बोल रहा ना मैंने 9-3
turns that around to 7-10
अभी इतने
at
VCT
the end of the half.
बेस्ट टीम
Has
को
2
प्लेयर्स
rounds
को
of huge impact. And at least delivers
best
Sentinels
team.
a 9-3 half.
आसपास
So
और
you're telling
duelers
me there's a chance?
Valen on IGL
The crowd is now telling me there's not a chance. We'll find out if there's a chance
Jogmo
after this.
अगर जोगमो ये कर पाया तो सेकेंडरी डुअलिस्ट और ये रखूंगा जोगमो को बहुत कंसिस्टेंट है क्योंकि जोगमो और
Can I help?
और आसपास वैलेन जोगमो
क्लच भाई
हाँ बोलो ना भाई
वैसे डिफेंसिव मैप है
अबे घंटा
ठीक है।
डिफेंसिव है
हाँ,
भाई
defensive
वीसीडी में
है
अटैक
भाई।
साइड मैप होता है
कुछ भी भाई
कौन बोला
मैं बोला
हाँ तुम बोल दिए ना
हाँ
ठीक है भाई
डिफेंसिव मैप है
ठीक है भाई
और ऑप चलेगी किसी की तो डेंजर वाली और फिर जीत जाएगी सेंटिनल कम बैक ही है एक राउंड नहीं भाई 13-9 भाई
ब्रो यू गो टू फुरिया रिबिल्ड ठीक है टेक योर टाइम बट कुक विद दिस
अबे
वन
मिनी मिंटर भी यूट्यूब ऑल स्टार्स में खेलेगा ये
हैं
क्या कर रहे हैं
कैसा भी खेलेगा ना ऑल स्टार्स में
हाँ ये क्या
और-
सीन है
और फॉर कंट्रोलर मतलब एक्टिव प्लेयर्स ही बता रहा हूँ रिटायर्ड प्लेयर्स नहीं ले सकते एक्टिव प्लेयर्स ही फॉर कंट्रोलर ना नहीं रुको फॉरसेकन रहेगा एक ठीक है फॉरसेकन रहेगा और एक डेंजर इनिशिएटर चाहिए ठीक है जॉग आसपास वैलेन फॉरसेकन और वर्नो नहीं यार वर्नो कैसे वर्नो आईजीएल में ऑलरेडी वैलेंट डाला है काशीज नहीं अपन आईजीएल में
Tournament
thus far.
in a round 1 pistol. In second half pistols, they've been a little bit less perfect. But
true.
they've still won them all. It's still looking very, very nice for them. And if they win this pistol, that's going to catapult them straight ahead in this opener.
If you're looking at Zen, though, not only do they have to flip that narrative and win a pistol, but I also think we need to see Narrate and Redux.
भाई बेन
coming
डाल
online.
सकते थे पर बेन
Those two had a
कंसिस्टेंट
tough
नहीं
start.
है ब्रॉक को ले
They'll have
सकते हैं
opportunities here.
ब्रॉक
They
मारता
agree
है यार
together
ब्रॉक
towards
कल
A.
भी मारा
Furia really spreading out the map to kick it off.
if
2-2-1 for the
paired
time
up
being.
with a good IGL ब्रॉक एक बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है
Sentinels haven't really bitten on anything. Now a smoke to try and cross up
सेंड स्पेशल सेंड मैप
the 2 mid anchors from Sen.
With the double smokes in the tail, one of your big keys is dissuading these trap plays that are easy to set up.
I love seeing there was a teleport set up on
अच्छा
the
है
spike.
तेओ
from
से
Koala
बहुत
to go
डिनाई
back
कर
and
सकते
grab it
हो
if you wanted to, but instead just hangs out in B main. At the same time, Sentinels had walked up into A.
Sen's reading this. They leave someone embedded forward A, rotate heavy back towards B. It's exactly where the hit is coming.
What utility do Sentinels have?
हाँ यार
Saturate, a paranoia, a couple of
initiator कौन
missiles.
हो सकता है
Whole lot
अगर
to
लियो रिटायर नहीं होता तो लियो बोलता
stall out this choke.
तो फिर तो गॉड
Especially 'cause Furia
वाली
have
गॉड
not
जितनी बड़ी
activated, waiting for this smoke to eventually go down, but now the paranoia.
people like
You can see
this.
with the dash forward, Alum does not
क्योंकि
care.
सब लोगों को अपने अपने कंफर्टेबल लोग चाहिए रहते हैं ना
2026.
शॉट
Instantly into the cypher.
Nice.
The swing comes in. Caillou on the bandit gets a few.
अभी उन लोग के दोनों
Still not
डुएलिस्ट
clear.
बचे
20 seconds remaining.
इमर लोग हैं
Sentinels doing numbers on Furia. Koala needs 2 more. And with so little time left. The pistols from Furia will finally be shut down as Redux delivers
क्या
the
बात है
finishing
क्या
blow.
बात है
I think the macro on the attack side looked a little bit rough from Sen to start this one. They were getting right into. But on the defense, this
One
is a
more
great
बोला
start.
मैंने Jogamo
Pick a nice timing to
Jogamo तो पहले ही
re-clear
बोला
leave a solo embed there, and clue in that it's going to be this late B hit.
Jogamo
So many players in
अगर
strong
Jogamo
positions to anchor.
रोल स्विच कर पाएगा तो
Cortez feeling it. Got active in those last 2 rounds of the first
तो
half.
जोगमो होना चाहिए वो प्लेयर जोगमो वैलेंट पेयर बहुत अच्छा है यार
Now seeing if they can
मतलब वैलेंट एक ऐसा आईजीएल है जो जोगमो को सेटअप करना जानता है
That's a good way to kick
क्या
off.
बात है रिडक्स मार लड़के क्या बात है कमबैक आएगा अगर ये तीसरा राउंड निकाले ना 6-9 हुआ तो कमबैक आएगा
He got the jiggle. He saw there's another player, but instead
अगर 6-9 होता है ना हर्ष भाई तो कमबैक आएगा.
back sets up this high low
जाओ
with his leader.
अबे ऐसे ही कमबैक है.
अच्छा कीबोर्ड बताना under 5 की.
Now the other duelist gets a chance in mid.
कीबोर्ड का ज़्यादा नॉलेज नहीं है पैर में. M-chose का कीबोर्ड अच्छा रहता है.
Little things like that that'll tell you a lot.
M-chose या
first time on the American
क्या
stage,
Mad
not choosing
के जो brand है.
to overheat for another,
बनाते हैं.
keeping it very steady.
A lot of time in this Sentinel system.
5K के अंदर जो भी मिले उसमें ले लो.
Qbert Academy, the team that
Hall effect ही लो पर.
was kind of formed around him.
अभी जो भी कीबोर्ड लेना है Hall effect ही लो.
Well, there's a Bucky here to shut down current and future generations. 3 kills with 2 shots.
So
current and future
that I
generations.
was looking at, win a pistol, check. Get some eco frags here.
Check.
Things are flowing nicely for Sen.
But मैं बोल रहा हूँ अभी जब अभी ना नई टेक्नोलॉजी आ गई है ना हॉल इफेक्ट वाली रैपिड ट्रिगर वाली तो पुराने कीबोर्ड लेने का पॉइंट नहीं है क्योंकि अगर तुम देखो ना तो उसका बहुत बड़ा एक एज है भाई जो लोग के पास हॉल इफेक्ट कीबोर्ड रहते हैं ना मूवमेंट बहुत ड्रास्टिकली इम्प्रूव होती है तो कल कितने बजे उठोगे
Redux getting the 2 kills last round, once again posted, but this time
ये बोनस निकालते हैं ये लोग.
Heavy armor for Furia. It's different though, dashing in with the Bucky there, it's crazy. Sentinels hoping for a little bit extra there, but
वो EU इतना हिला है ना कि उसका कनेक्ट ही नहीं हुआ कुछ भी.
I love EU taking this timing, dives straight up towards heaven, will tuck himself towards vent.
Ooh, maybe even going for this fight too. Dropping down is a little bit gutsy. Spotted the gun. There he is. Another one bites the dust.
Bro, very
still plenty of time. A minute on the clock. There's still 2 players that haven't gone anywhere on the B side. Definitely want to regroup before activating.
They know that Sen is going to want to re-clear towards heaven. 2 players ready for it.
को तो ना ही लो.
Little human drone jumping through, teleporting away.
Tex के पास बहुत opportunities थी उसने बहुत mess up किया.
But with that TP off, that's left his
All
safe
effect वाला
side
budget
open.
10K. 10K में आ जाएगा यार रेजर का.
Oh, no one's
रेजर का
watching
जो
it
आता है
now.
रैपिड ट्रिगर वाला.
A little bit of a blunder.
या लॉजिटेक का भी. पता नहीं वो इंडिया में आया है
Unfazed
कि बाहर के
Now
रिव्यूज
Furia
देखे
with
मैंने.
players in vents, player in main, really good control. EU.
उसके मारा भाई
That's 3
उसने.
on the round.
This
उसने ऐसा रीड किया जॉन क्यूटी को.
So pinched in. Players on 3 angles, all putting pressure on them.
शॉट भाई.
EU
भाई
ultimately
राउंड निकाला
performed.
बे EU ने.
And that comes after, I mean, you highlighted it, right? Him taking that space instantly into A heaven when he saw the 3 players, heard the teleport away.
रेजर का कौन
It's
सा?
like, okay, I
रैपिड
can
ट्रिगर वाला
seize
जो
that,
भी
has
आता है
that
यार.
sense and that presence of
वो
mind.
टेक्नोलॉजी देखो. वो टेक्नोलॉजी जिसमें जो भी कीबोर्ड में ले.
He's a really smart player. He does well to find those gaps where he can be aggressive.
Dead zone कम होना
I think
चाहिए.
it's very rare that you ever see him really overcommitting into those positions and taking an undue risk. We saw some of the mechanics, some of the game IQ in the clutch on display in their first series against Crew. He won a lot of rounds for Furia.
बहुत स्पेस लेके
Wow,
खेले.
Furia getting in front of the utility, not wasting any time, jumping forward. Caillou
Oh
down
my
low, the
God.
follow through is there.
कायू आइसोलेट कैसे हुआ बे?
Leaves Sentinels without their in-game leader and leads to a very quick plant.
And this is an operator on the retake now for Sen. It's going to be tough to get back in. Furia even ready to refight as soon as contact is made towards spawn.
So basically जैसे तुम
3 players back in main off a teleport.
क्या
Have a great
AD जैसे करते हो ना तो in simpler ways वो AD बहुत effectively हो जाएगा.
Dividing 2 players in main, 2 back in
वीडियो से समझा सकता हूँ. ये मैच के बाद बताता
tougher
हूँ.
and tougher for them, especially because one of them is Redux and that's with an operator. And he's throwing the op into this retake. Has a shorty, couple of flashes to support, but EU again will shut him out of it. John QT and Cortez out in the open and shut out of this round.
Huntsman mini में भी है. हाँ क्या पुराने वाले में
I
नहीं
want to
था.
contrast the approach to those A retakes in rounds that looked very similar on the A site. Furia in that position instantly held on to heaven, re-fought ramp, and flushed those players. But Sen, after losing
हाँ बट उन लोग को इतना कॉन्फिडेंस था कि वो साइड में अकेला होगा.
खाना क्या घुसा है वो शॉट के लिए.
सीधा घुस गया भाई. 2 एंगल उसके स्मोक ऑफ किया और निकल लिया वो सीधा.
Back into sight. They were just walking into an
भाई
L-shaped
पूरा टीम
crossfire.
मार रहा है उसका. अभी तक इसका स्टार प्लेयर तो चला भी नहीं है. और 11-5 है.
Sentinels were banking so much on that round. By going for the retake and losing the op, A major tool lost.
Who's next?
You see sacrifices now.
हाँ भाई सेव जाना था चुपचाप से वो अब से
He
क्या
works his
करने
way
गया
up,
भाई
primes his team for this B hit, spotting out both
Oh,
anchors.
पकड़ा
Koala's ready for it. Here we go.
वहाँ
Into
पर
the
सब
side
साइड दे
of
दिया
Furia. Sentinel scamper
साइड ही
away.
दे दिया
Have 4 players here, but
खलाना
no chance to go for a quick retake yet. Eventually that smoke goes down. But the position Furia have found themselves in with control on Rafter is so hard to cut through. I mean, Sentinels, how do they actually come back?
वो तो सब
With a
डाल
nightfall
तीन
too,
लोग आएंगे
hitting half the players. The first one is good from Sentinels, but still, Paranor decayed without the trades. John QT will track that player falling. John down, and now EU in 1-on-2.
I'll find you.
Takes his time. He is playing with his food. Oh, EU!
Boy! क्या राउंड निकाल के दिया उन लोग को भाई
Clutch from EU. Played to absolute perfection.
भाई साहब
What
Sentinels
a freaking
again.
round, bro. Played with them.
The time gets the better of
Kutta
them
bana
in
दी
the
भाई,
retake.
kutta.
And one man just gets to play them like a fiddle. Look at how he takes these fights. The slight jiggle into a crouch peek before
नरेट को पीछे आते आते मारा है
the movement is impeccable.
Let's go, Dan! Let's go!
भाई साहब
There might be no better hype man behind you after winning a round like that.
Just a deflating way to do it as well. And Sentinels, they want to run an aggro play. Narrate, lights up B main. Artsin can't teleport away fast enough. He makes it out somehow. Caillou there for the trade, but
खत्म
instantly Furia respond in kind.
गेम ही खत्म बे
And now they freeze.
खत्म
Know that
गेम
that was an aggro play into B main.
बताओ,
You want to figure out how
defense
many players
sided.
are left behind it.
Oh, defense sided.
Sen start to second guess. Leave 2 heavier towards the A side of the map. And are playing with practically no information in the entirety of mid. The longer Furia waits, the more that becomes a threat for Sentinels.
बम बरम बम बम
But Furia's awareness in the mid rounds after receiving the early aggression has been very good.
वो
Their
लोग को
patience
देखो
to regroup play numbers.
एक ये सिटी से खेल रहा है एक क्लोज खेल रहा है क्योंकि उसके पास जज है
The wall in front of them.
4v3 है
Still a
वेरी
prowler
विनेबल
to
है
clear it out. Koala's got a clone. Like the utility should be more than enough, especially after spotting out that jump peek.
खुन्नस में खेल रहा है ना
Ericsson still has an Omen ult as well. They have so many tools. But time has been ticking.
हम लोग को
and now,
Furia rebuild में डाला है
30 seconds, they're walking back mid.
This could be a little concerning. Now A is open.
There were some rounds that they lost like this against Crew. Waiting too long
तो
in winning
Furia rebuild में
positions.
डालना जरूरी था क्या
20 seconds left. I mean, look, they're guessing correctly. Sentinels are not on the A site, but very nearly could have been a rough one for them. Have the hard read and will eventually have the spike plant.
And I like that. Use the ult to get the spike down, maintain 2 players to hold on to Heaven control.
आर्डजिन हेवन से नीचे आने के लिए अल्टी यूज किया
Redux into Heaven. Might have only seen one player, so this dash in is instantly responded to. Koala,
Bro!
so good up the rope.
GG
Is Cortezia alone. And the most unfortunate news for Sentinels. There's 4 players on the other side. This one is cooked.
this one is cooked बोलता है ये crew
That's the first.
second team is better than Sentinel
But no second.
Nah,
Koala
bro.
move for 4K, and Furia dismantles Sen on their own map pick.
What a map from Koala.
अबे यार इससे अच्छा तो crew का all team खेला था
19 and 8 for him to close.
बुरा लगा भाई Sentinels के
Expertly
लिए
called
यार
map from Furia.
What a difference as
मारे और
well,
निकल
right
दिए
there.
भाई
On their opener from Fury, they were a little shaky at the start, had to come back, win those next 2 maps. I think made a lot of people
आज मैं
maybe
अपना
doubt
पैसा
them,
4
especially
गुना
after
कर
Sen's successful off season. But
अरे
ultimately,
आज
Fury
पैसा
have
4
come
गुना हो
out
सकता
in
था
a
यार
massive way, crushing Sen in this opener.
These orgs have played against each other 5
तो
times.
कला ना बोल दिया
Every single time Furia has lost. Almost every single time. It's been a 2-0. It's a new Furia. It's a new day. They're up a map as we head to the
क्या
second.
था ये भाई मेरे को तो ये इसका ये क्या नाम है एलियन इलियम भाई साहब मेरे को इसका ये देखना भाई इसका मेरे से छोटा है ये 3 महीना क्रेजी भाई किर्गिस्तान का है ये व्हाट ब्रो व्हाट इसके पहले कौन सी टीम में खेलता था उसको कहाँ से उठा के लाए हैं कहाँ से उठा के लाए हैं भाई इसको कहाँ से उठा के लाए हैं भाई तो प्लेयर है बेचैट हैं मस्त प्लेयर को लेके आए हैं ये लोग रन अवे 2 मिनट दो you know the scene I used to watch है ना
क्लुर्गे भाई क्लुर्गे भाई ओ क्लुर्गे भाई
हाँ बोलो बोलो बोलो
इधर आइयो डिस्कॉर्ड में आइयो यूपीआई ऑन है क्या आई डोंट थिंक सो ऑन है यार यूपीआई मम्मी सो गई है बंद करके रखी है ब्रो इज दिस फ्रेम लुकिंग गुड इज दिस फ्रेम लुकिंग गुड अच्छी लगी है क्या ये फ्रेम
हाँ
तो अच्छे से बोलना फिर शियमड़े
माय टाइप
हाँ ठीक है अभी फोटो भेजता हूँ
ये वाला नहीं पिछला वाला बोला
अच्छा अच्छा गुड सेव चाबली 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 तू भी याद रखेगा ऐश कर भाई
भाई साहब V3 में नहीं है
थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई
एमचोस 8
भाई तुमने गोस्ट ऑफ तुशिमा नहीं खेला ना
नहीं
you're missing out a lot, you freaking idiot.
A68 एमचोस 8 A68
bro look at the international viewers an image from area 51 showcasing aliens bro Deepjo thank you for the 2.79 Canadian dollars thank you so much
इसके ये स्ट्रीम चालू रख के माइक म्यूट रखना चाहिए और को पूरा स्ट्रीम का नोटिफिकेशन यहाँ पे बजता है
the map and these make our game more easy and
game more easy yes sir अभी सेंटिनल यही नहीं करेगी इसकी चैट में जाती है रुको एक सेकंड
ओ इसने मॉनिटर उल्टा क्यों रखा है
किसने अबे क्योंकि उसको वो नहीं देखना होगा उसका
पैनल
हाँ अच्छा नहीं लगता होगा बेचारे को
माइक रखा है देखो कैसा
सीधा सीधा आवाज जाती होगी गेमर है भाई गेमर्स now generate an image how you see no way भाई wow beautiful Sentinel only with Sentinel I guess
Snapchat
Sentinel को खुद का टूर्नामेंट बना लेना चाहिए हर बार जीतेंगे
Bro, nah. Nah. This ain't real.
Cap,
This ain't
cap, cap.
real. The biggest
क्या
cap of all time.
भाई बट ऐसा बनाने का है कभी पता है
ऐसा
हाँ भाई इसका सबसे पहले मतलब सबसे बेसिक चीज पूरे सेटअप का ये घर खुद का होना चाहिए तब बनाने का
भाई लेकिन ये चेयर क्या है
वो कंफर्टेबल चेयर है उसमें मांडी मार डाल के बैठ सकते हो
ओ भाई यार लेकिन मैं एक चीज है अगर इन फ्यूचर मेरी बंदी भी गेमर होगी तो मैं उसको बाजू में नहीं बिठाऊंगा यार
क्यों
मैं मतलब भाई मैं सनक जाएगा मेरा
भड़क जाते
हाँ
तो
मेरे साइड में कोई रहता है ना तो मैं
तो
दे
तुम्हारी
दूंगा
बंदी है
तो क्या हुआ भाई रैंक अप गेम होगा तो देखूंगा नहीं मैं
तो मतलब आप भी एक्सपोज हो जाओगे 2000
नहीं मैं भेदभाव नहीं करता समझ रहे हो
क्या मैं था तो तुमने मेरे साथ कुछ नहीं किया
तुम्हारी बात अलग है
मतलब मैं उससे भी ऊपर हूँ लेट्स गो भाई
ना ब्रो ओह माय गॉड
दैट इज सो
आज की रात सेन के नाम 2 बजे तक पिया
सुबह तक पिएगा बे अब तो
हर्ष भाई सफान भाई भी जर्मन में है मेरा भी हो गया है समर
Let's
ओ
go.
बॉय कांग्रेट्स
W's
अभी जर्मनी पढ़ रहा है ये
अबे जर्मनी पढ़ रहा है वाह
भाई 100 लाइक क्यों है सिर्फ जर्मनी क्यों पढ़ रहा है लेकिन
जर्मनी क्यों पढ़ रहा है पुराना फोटो है बॉम्बा क्लैट इसका चैट नहीं है क्या बे
भाई साहब
ट्विच ऐसा क्यों हो गया है
भाई
भाई अभी सब लोग इसका सेंस देख रहे हैं देखो
क्लर्ज भाई
800 DPI पॉइंट हुआ हाँ
भाई ये बीट सुनो
क्या
किया अरे लव यू मेरे भाई
बट उसने बनाई कहाँ है
क्या
उसने बनाई थोड़ी
चैट में तो लिखा है उसने बनाई है
किधर दिखाओ मेरे को
अबे चैट
अच्छा चैट में ब्रो क्योंकि वहां पर सिर्फ फाइल्स लगा दिया
ब्रो look at this shot bro crazy
ये इसीलिए एजेंट इतना खराब है ना ब्रो
हाँ कुछ भी लग जाते हैं ना
पसंद ही नहीं
बेशरम एजेंट है बेशरम
चलिए सर दूसरा मैप देखते हैं खापलान 245 800 DPI 245 Alexa what is half of 245
half of 245 is 122.5
0.12 that is super slow bro that is super slow.
Now, it is important to know, and you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself here, and I know that sounds like we are, because let's be honest, Furia played Crew. Crew got their first map win, and everyone was like, the sky is falling, right? And now here we are. Furia picks up a map win against Sentinels, and it does feel a little bit like it's the same thing. The sky is falling. But I don't necessarily want to subscribe to that, because I do think that Coach Kaplan, Athena, is very much right.
Followers
they just got to focus and play their own game. They got to get in there, just keep things as buttoned up as possible, like they did in practice.
I mean, a lot of the small issues that we did see from Sentinels was things like their spacing, their trading. When they were executing, they weren't following up with the right util, and it felt like they just kind of put themselves in a
It's like their timings were off. If you
yeah, everything felt a little bit off. Whereas on the other side, we saw Furia. Their timings were really good. Their trades were there. They didn't have.
भाई 2-0 है. Furia का map पे भी.
But you know, even on their attack, when they would go in, they were trading. So for Sentinels, I think that small thing of just fixing those little issues, I think that should be enough to kind of put them on the edge here for Breeze. But again, it's Furia's.
Yeah.
ये भी
Hey,
वैसा
ain't that
ये
the
भी
truth? All
काटी
right, well, you heard from our analysts, but let's go ahead and take a quick pause for the cause. Mimi and Ender, we'll catch you on the other side. We'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Quick pause for the cause. Prosecution meaning. Okay, bro. इस राउंड में कैसे खेलेंगे उससे पता चल जाएगा. मेरे को तो लग रहा है खत्म है ये लोग भाई. क्या क्या प्लेयर है देखो ईडीजी में. 7 प्लेयर क्यों है भाई ईडीजी में? EU का सेंस ही नहीं है. बिना सेंस के खेलता है EU. Look show 0.07. What? Verno 0.04. मतलब point. Bro, what? 0.08 पे खेलता है वर्नो. भाई लोग इतने स्लो सेंस में कैसे खेलते होंगे बे? सेंस की वजह से डेस्परेशन होने वाला है. डिस्प्रेशन हो जाएगा तुमको. 1600.1 यहाँ से लेके यहाँ से लेके जेनजी लेव बेबी बे कायाक बेन फ्रीइंग यूनमिन ब्रॉक रुशिया सायोनारा हिक सब के सब भाई इतने लोग एक ही सेंस पे खेलते हैं. उसको बोलते हैं डीमन 1 सेंस. भाई साहब.
3 or 4 smoke
No,
agents every single game, being able to get spam kills in those wide open territories is really powerful, but maybe Sentinels thinking that with these extra flashes, they have more opportunities to fight forward on the attacking side or fight back through enemy smokes on their retakes.
Sure, and maybe that clues us in that on defense, they're going to leave Redux alone. Maybe he's going to be opting a lot, and they want someone to help activate their raid on the other side when they're not together. I think Sky is valid on this map. I think you can play most shooters here, and it's fine. But I do think the Sova is the best choice as we see Furia going forward.
चलाया है beat.
Furia already have the advantage and already have the experience on the stage on this
तू
map.
ये करा था mix and master करा.
Sentinels need a map win here to stay alive in their opening game.
Easy way.
They can
Bedsheet
do
को
it.
mouse पर तरह use करते
Choosing
हैं.
to play the Sky. Still one that I'm trying to wrap my head around a little bit, but we're not going to have too much time as we load up this pistol round.
Luxo को peek करना तो.
You walk into this team, even if
dirty.
it's a new roster, expectations are always high.
I'm learning FL Studio. 2026 का मेरा goal है to learn FL Studio.
Well, already
that's why I'm getting into all of this
at
stuff.
the Sky util. Flash sent down into elbow, got a ping, so Sentinel's aware that there's at least one player in this area of the map.
And already a nice position down mid for Nere. Has a crossfire with Caillou. Still jiggling for elbow, but a little too far. Down to Alum.
भाई हर्ष भाई लोग का अलग-अलग यूरो प्लेयर है वे. कभी कोई और कभी कोई और.
Take their time. Still have yet to commit with a teleport over to A though. They've got 3 players on the spike, ready to move forward.
And with double smokes, you can always condition
the wall towards end. Colors क्यों आ रहे हैं?
वही disco बना वे.
Now they make that threat a reality. But as it's happening, Sentinels has walked deeper back into mid on very fast rotations with their double duelist.
Cortezio was one of the bright spots for Sentinels.
CG.
The end of the first
half. I believe the same, bro. Bro, I like.
Now the sole
I like
anchor
the singularity
on this A side.
I hope next time फिर से मेरे shot में आए
calling his teammates over. Not getting in front of things yet. Sentinels very reserved.
Critically, Artson lives. They'll be a flank, but already Furia losing players on site.
That's bad news. Alum retreats.
4v3
one step back. Choosing to call Art back over to the rest of the team. Alum needs to come up with a couple here, but it's already taken out. The plant is good for offsite, but there's no mollies from Nerf. No more stars left either. So when this wall goes down, it's separate from Furia. Sentinels very much in front of things. 3 kills for Narrate. Again, taking a pistol off Furia.
I love Sentinel's approach to mid control in that round. When you have double duelists and you can control that space, not only do you make it so difficult for Fury to mid round,
double duelist,
quick reactions as soon as any presence is shown in main. Here, not only do they have that rotation, but also are enough to wait, catch that.
ये वाला मैप तो आएगा भी लग रहा है सेंट्रल्स का.
And those mid fights sort of previewed us for what Breeze feels like a lot, which is
सिर्फ पहला शॉट ही था जो अच्छा था,
plays happening or just one-on-one aim duels. And that really puts a highlight on your duelist players, and especially for Sentinels. You know, Redux stepping up to the roster for the first time, Narrate as well, switching over to the duelist slot. Need to be firing on all cylinders for Sentinels.
Fury on the Seiko, just going to rip a hit towards the B site. And again,
Sentinel
fast rotates players in position.
Just on the other side of this smoke.
Already
Sentinels closing the gap. Fury went for a lot of these very shallow walls, which Sentinels are going to be aware of.
Recon Spectre Phantom जैसी दिखती है वो.
And not stall things out too much.
Primordium भी.
Knowing these swings are eventually coming in,
I'm 20.
going to line up a couple. And support from John as well. Should make quick work for Sentinels. And they deliver.
I wonder if part of the decision to play this guy for Sen isn't just that they want those flashes for extra aggression, but because of the big nerfs to the rest of initiators. When you're playing no Sentinel, wanting to have a higher information comp that instead of one tool on refresh, essentially has 3 tools with 2 flashes and the dog that they can use at their leisure to re-clear space and get information without needing to invest bodies.
I wanted to hear the second one. We got a glimpse right at the very end. It could also just not be that deep. Maybe there's hype, you know?
Maybe Sky's just cool.
Maybe Sky is just cool, yeah. Well, this round, Sentinel's a little bit strapped for cash. Furia, just 4 players towards B. Did put their wall down over towards A. This is something they can do with the double smoke comp.
We were ahead of time.
Don't necessarily have to have that for the B execs, but a quick jump up. And Sentinels somehow up with 2 players already.
ये दिख रही है ना? ये दिख रही है ना Sentinels?
Kept the rest of Furia back in main. They're not going anywhere.
And already Sen is taking the
shot Cortesia.
Just brutal with the headshots.
On good days, bro, that's how I hit with Guardian, though.
Sentinels are barely taking any damage.
क्या मार रहा है?
Redux the only player to
अभी
be
इन
hit.
लोग के साथ
Bad guns don't
ये होने
matter,
वाला
still
है.
one-tap headshots regardless.
Is Guardian a bad gun on this map? Tough to say.
Bhutai.
On Cortez's hands.
After the changes to this map, it's a little bit easier to flood players into B and actually hold on to that space backside with that slightly higher wall. And you see them making full effect. Fully expecting the pathing from the duelists to this area and having players ready to immediately punish. You saw how quickly Koala lost his head jumping out.
It's funny though, because while it is easier for
finally that retirement sleep schedule.
Easier with the new pocket. Yep. Art's having a whole lot of fun. I was gonna say it's a lot easier for attacks to just stay on site. So a lot of times you see situations where there's like both teams have 3-4 players right on opposite sides of a Viper wall. Takes a while before pandemonium breaks out. And there goes Art. yeah, points out the watch. Just
it is time, bro.
Time out here.
It is time.
Very funny. Giving it to his former teammate Artson. Of course, those two were wearing MIBR jerseys together last year.
Yo, RCZ, don't save, bro. It's the 3rd round, please. Come on.
I half expected him to just like pull out the Portuguese trash talk just for that one-on-one.
Work for YouTubers.
Not to be this time around, and
work for YouTubers.
Round, just a bandit for him.
समझा नहीं मैं.
Forward flashes into
मतलब किसी YouTuber के लिए काम करना.
Some amount of info, but not perfect for Sen. As the wall comes down, the dashes are here. Furia into sight with a little more ease this time around. Eyes on Koala. Thinking of taking a timing through a wall is will get a kill on the other side. Koala gets 2 quads behind enemy lines right now, for the record. Still alive and still good for 3. That's what the ghost of all things retrieves the gun, but it's a little bit too late. Narrate already into the site, runs out of bullets.
Already in a 1v1.
Not another EU clutch.
It's a 1-on-1.
हगेगा ये वापस हगेगा देखो.
A lot of support for EU in the crowd. has plenty of time. Sees John QT on the other side.
Gaya.
His former teammate with M80. Needs to take him out this
Yeah.
time. The Guardian strikes again.
Like editing, scripting, I guess editing has to be the one.
That was so close though.
Best skill. Editing.
And I just have to see
editing,
what the hell was happening with
thumbnail
Koala
making.
and that ghost. How did he get
फिर
3
उसके
kills?
बाद
This is
आता है
great timing
management.
on 2 flash players. And then that one
वो
is
उसने
just
घोष से 3 मारा बे.
dipping. Cortesia, not something you can say happens too often. Fortunately, not enough for Furia.
ये अभी भी sit करता है.
Making a repeat of map 1, just the other way this time. And interestingly, Furia will buy an attack-sided op for Koala. They put a
कैसा मायूस सा चेहरा हो गया है भाई जॉन क्यूटी का जब से उसके सारे टीममेट छोड़ के चले
that you
गए.
have with the double duelists is doesn't slow you down entirely. You still have the Yoru if you want to get into a site. Still going to take your time and seek out those kills, but more of a acceleration option. Drop were to fall.
Talk of opping.
रात को सुबह के सुबह के 4:30 बजे लड़का VCT देख रहा है. सपोर्ट होना चाहिए ऐसा. भाई रिडक्स क्या फाइन दिखता है.
Furia are really taking their time through mid right now. Understand there is money for the op, but the problem is B main. Art.
I mean, there's focus on MP, but people here are just too good. Any tips? Work on your aim, brother. Work on your aim, crosshair placement, peeking style. And after that, start learning the game, how to use your aim. हाँ वही.
This could get ugly from Furia with 30 seconds left. 2 players on A, 2 going B with the spike.
30 seconds.
Still the op, and no smokes to play around on this B side right now.
Bono की टोली.
Redux will hide away, set up a clone. He's got a good position.
वाह, जैसे उसको तो पता ही नहीं चलेगा.
Timed on the flash, and that's tough. Now he's been revealed. Vulnerable as well, as the spike is planted.
Spike planted.
Alum's got a great position.
अरे अब आएगा flash.
Sees the ping, tries to escape and succeeds. Alum carving his way out from a tough position against the wall.
Nice Nord. Good
Nerve.
save, bhai. Good save.
This round,
पहला
from
round
0
आ
to
गया
100 for Furia. Gambling everything at the last moment to finish on to B. Unless Cortesia has something to say about it. Checks his corner. John has his back.
Again in a 1v1.
So low. Not a ton of time. John needs half. John gets it, but he doesn't have the time. 3 kills comes in a little bit too late.
अलीम भाई ने निकाला है.
तो इस बार अमेरिका हारेगी तो मास्टर्स जीतेगी.
And that round comes completely off the back.
अबे भाई वो किर्गिस्तान से पता है इसमें किर्गिस्तान.
Those guys who were repping QR last year really rise to the occasion. The men from Alum on display there.
अपने ऊपर.
Taking down 2 players.
भाई जॉन क्यूटी मार
The
रहा है
Nerve
बे.
doing well to play this time
क्या
perfectly.
crazy strafes किया उसने.
And get a much-needed
ये
round
वाला
on
भी
the
उसका ही
board.
था टाइम साथ में
The
नहीं था.
issue is despite winning that round
Yeah.
there,
क्या ये
bro.
चली गई?
Yeah, and at the same time, John QT, deathless through 5 rounds, was able to retrieve the operator, give that back to Redux.
अभी तक मरा नहीं है जॉन
Sentinels
क्यूटी.
aren't
0
gonna miss a
डैमेज
beat here. Still, Furia have the ults, and are already into the B site.
कायू एक राउंड दिखा उसके बाद दिखा ही नहीं है.
Cortez hanging out back here. Now revealed up as a Hunter's Fury
good
sends
round.
him scattering. Redux, shoulder to shoulder. And up from
Oh,
above,
shot!
an execution. Gorgeous from Koala, just barely
Bro,
surviving.
we got the perfect gun for the perfect hit
A difficult
points.
retake now for Sentinels. They need a pick, need some way back in, but with Koala now posted on the operator.
नेपाल के नीचे
Exactly
कहाँ
who
से
you want to have it.
पाकिस्तान
They're right
नेपाल
now
के नीचे.
vulnerable.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
Spam just high. Sliding in.
Wow.
In transition.
Wow.
And this hold has been lights out.
जॉन क्यूटी अपने डेथ्स बचा रहा है.
Don't die. Got to keep that KDA perfect. He's going to be all right. Scurrying away.
7-0 means a bit less when you start to lose rounds. But I do like how Furia have varied up their approach to taking this B site. In their initial game on Breeze, Koala would pretty much always do
they
that
got 2
passive
rounds.
updraft dashing on top of that close.
Eco आएगा ना अभी Sen का?
You saw Sen was immediately ready for that. They were shutting down these players in those expected positions. Now, varying up the pathing a bit on the dive.
Oh, that util combo too with the flash
shot
Fury
really
to support
beautiful. That's something I was really impressed with in their first game as well. How good the initiator support for these double duelists has been. Credit to EU on that
Redux
front.
अभी तक नहीं मचा रहा बेचारा. इनको तो लगा था Redux मचाएगा.
Furia making some choices. There's an attack up once more for Koala. Again, taking it towards mid. This time, though, Sentinels have the forward post.
Oh.
They've shown these walkdowns before. Furia
Red
should be
crossing ही
wary.
देख रहा है बस. Look like Greece in competitive.
Best positions Yoru can play on this map with the teleport escape tool. So Furia wait out the first timing, force Redux to set up another.
30 पे डाला उसने.
The Viper's Pit is annoying in A main as well, so Furia realized this is the timing they need to take. The gas covering their path. Narrate steps back into the line of fire. As the wall comes down, again, these layers of Sol. So frustrating. And a kill on top of it all. Narrate on the reposition. But Koala's already into the site. How was he getting away with that? Caillou can't do anything from the back. Koala just ripped open this site.
So now a test for the man who's yet to
दोनों को चढ़ के मार दिया ऐसे.
Can John QT win it in a
भाई
1-on-3?
दोनों को स्पैम में मारा है.
हाँ वही.
A quick timing through mid.
चलते चलते ऊपर से.
But with this position revealed.
He sees an op at his feet, Mimi.
Oh, come
My man is running.
भाई अपना डेथ क्यों बचा रहा है भाई? हंस रहा है देखो
I'm
खुद
not
भी हंस
happy
रहा
about
है.
this choice. But I think looking at the money, it's the responsible one.
इस बार मारने आएगा.
Can they get the hunt? They're working on it, but he's pretty damn far away.
I was going to say, after Cortezia talked a big game about saving a few rounds ago, Furia might be a little bit more inclined to
ये
hunt
लोग
down
का
that
भी
operator.
चौथा राउंड आ जाएगा हर्ष भाई बराबर हो
Surprising,
गया.
though, that it hasn't really found that major difference for Sentinels that we were expecting it to.
Yeah. It's been a lot of these
बराबर तो हो
kind
गया
of just
यार.
like late hits
ब्रीज
from
से
Furia where they've
ऑप्टिक के
been
दिन याद आ
very
गए.
well
हाँ ना
grouped.
भाई.
Yeah, and
FNS का क्लच वो
finding
जो.
their time as well, timing out the Yoru TPs.
What the fuck?
Like that.
Bro आज इसका दिन है. आज कोआला नूब का दिन है.
Really bad position.
भाई और वो
Two players
confident है
on
भाई
the
कल
side,
भी ऐसे
a
ही खेल रहा
pinch
था
ready in mid.
मालूम.
But Koala alone rushes out, gets those 2 kills, which he could barely believe. And Furia win the round.
Wow, that is like the most polarized
क्या
reaction
contrast दिखाया
you
भाई.
could possibly see.
पटाटा जी क्या आप हो?
Kaplan calling out maybe by
मैं नूडल्स बना रही हूँ बीच-बीच में.
बीच-बीच में.
भूख लगी है भाई बहुत.
बीच-बीच में कैसे बना रहे हो मतलब? अच्छा उठ के जा रहे हो बार-बार.
सर डेंजरस हुई थी ना मैं हर्ष भाई ऐसा मतलब अलग डिमेंशन में उठी मैं.
भाई मेरे को वैसे नींद की जरूरत है मालूम. मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा हूँ ना तो मैं इतना डाउन रहता हूँ ना बीमार सा लगता है भाई. नींद
किया स्ट्रीम तुमने?
हाँ लेकिन स्ट्रीम पे मैं एकदम ऑन रहता हूँ लेकिन स्ट्रीम के बाद स्ट्रीम चालू करने जो पावर लगती है ना मेरे को चालू ही नहीं कर पाता भाई. इतना कंटाला आता है.
पावर लगती है. जोन क्यूटी अकेला पड़ गया.
नींद ही नहीं कंप्लीट हो रही ना मेरी. लगती ही नहीं है.
भाई किसने उड़ा दी तुम्हारी नींद?
well, the operator was recovered.
अरे
so
नहीं ये शेड्यूल ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है.
Redox to prove what he can do on that weapon.
और मेरे को कल
जिम जा रहे हो कि
नहीं?
नहीं?
एसिडिटी हुआ भाई.
Getting him active with that weapon.
तो शॉट
I
हो
think
गया.
the heavy focus on mid for Furia is a very good one.
It is.
It almost forces someone on Sentinels to take that risk, step through a timing on a smoke if they want to do anything, really.
अकेली एक और
Redux posts
बची
up
है.
an elbow, but again, look how patient Furia
अल्ट्स
is.
कितनी है भाई?
They want to see this play happen. They want to see where that.
कब यूज कर रहे हैं अल्ट भाई दिख क्यों नहीं रहा मेरे को?
This time for Sen is narrates Bucky in A main. On the close corner.
Why Koala Noobs looks so better compared to Navi? हाँ ना भाई.
You think surely this one gets cleared?
नावी में तो शट डाउन हो रहा था भाई. नावी में तो कोआला नूब इतना खराब खेल रहा था.
A pullback on the star, and that's the problem. They wanted to go a little bit slower.
खराब खेल रहा था?
Bucky is going
नावी
to
में
ruin
नावी
you.
में.
Narrate still looking for an opportunity. Not pinged. Oh, there's a feeling another shot right into EU's
एक
face.
HP किया उसको. 7 HP.
So an orb will be picked up. And Sentinels have 4 players stacked on the right side of the map.
And Furia don't have any other information. They feel forced to commit into this.
3v4 खेलने वाले हैं.
This is ugly. This is real ugly. Yeah, they've got to leave.
Are they going to try it?
भाई यू 7 HP में क्या काम आएगा?
Anyway. Thankfully for them, no one's walked up.
Importantly, though, the operator is walking up as we speak. A very
nah, bro, Redux के हाथ में आएगा
this game. But they don't have util to clear it. Here's the op, and it delivers. Redux finally with an impact, and the rest of Sentinels already being called into that B site. A full-on eco for Sen. A Bucky and an op. But Furia fighting their way out. Art again the hero. A spike plan
उसको util नहीं है क्या उसका plant रोकने को?
To play with. Only one rifle for Sen, but it doesn't matter.
Bro, Artisan gets one more यार.
Still even.
Round save कर रहा है वो लोग के लिए. देख लिया.
Unbelievable.
They got a chance though.
दोनों backside खेलने जा रहे हैं.
Yeah, you can't take all day. Finally, the wall comes in. Narrate's got the gun.
One enemy remaining.
And John is down. Nice for the first time this game. Leaves Narrate alone. That wall almost causing some problems for him. Nice shot. As the pull comes in, Narrate gets two, but there's not time again.
Bro, Arjun round निकाला है.
हाँ ना भाई, कैसे और वो 7 HP वाला planter नहीं मार पाए ये लोग बे. कोई util ही नहीं था बेचारे unlucky भाई.
Only one man saved Furia there. They did not have a cancel option. They didn't have utility to clear the off the line. All they had was Artsin. And damn, did he deliver. 3 big kills. And Sentinels let it in. And the momentum continues.
तुम लोग करो भाई जो करना.
Survives another round. It was a close one. But ultimately, the way this started, the snowball was Sentinels losing that one clutch on time, not being able to defuse. Happens again.
Exactly what continues it. So, Sentinels finally with guns back, with ults revving up. But with Furia still playing slow.
देखने सुबह उठाओ ना
bro. Waiting for any aggression.
Ooh, leg shot.
He connects that. 30 HP on Artisan. Oh my god!
And it's that kind of patience. Bro was not taking an active angle. Was waiting.
वो कितना confident है आप पे बे?
But they know that Redux felt like he needed to make the play.
उसने literally jiggle pick करा आपसे.
They punished that.
Noxen वापस आ जाएगी. God knows, honestly, bro. God knows.
Narrate again in the hot seat.
इसके बाद G2 का मैच है.
Narrate's also making some amount of noise. Oh, is he going for the fight? Slides in. That is mental.
Bro.
John's
montage बनाने क्यों गया था भाई वो?
Sentinels thinking they need to be way bigger heroes. And actually being asked.
हर custom match में montage नहीं बनता.
Some support being called in. John QT holds his own, but as a flash follows down, Caillou is out.
भाई हर्ष भाई कायू तो वो split वाले clutch के बाद से दिखा ही नहीं है. दिखा ही नहीं है.
Have such a strong position here. And it might just have to be another save. You were critiquing them for saving Cortez, yeah?
Times change, Mimi. People can update their opinion.
वो save कर रहे और उनका ही crowd उसको boo कर रहा है.
He's trying to be fiscally responsible.
हाथ से no से.
By one less latte.
And get the operator.
Wow.
How many rounds have they had this off?
भाई वो ऑफ बचा के करना क्या चाहते हैं?
I promise.
क्या करेंगे ऑफ बचा के भाई?
One more shot. Give me one more shot.
Oh, I don't think they get to keep it.
Oh dear. No, you're not supposed to make noise when you're saving. Is Nerve going to stand up? No.
Kasam. Good morning, Ashit bhai.
Is anyone going to
जा रहा हूँ जोगिंदर की
No, Furia are staying classy up there. You know? They don't need to make a big show. That's 5 in a row for them.
The way that they dealt with this
3 साल अगर अकाउंट लॉगिन नहीं किया वालों का तो क्या वो बंद होता है?
Quick on that shot and
नहीं भाई कभी बंद नहीं होता.
I think that on his jump peek he saw the Viper, so he thought that was just an extremity player walking in and that he could get a timing. Nope, it's the whole side hit there. And now Sentinels.
Bro,
after
this is sad. भाई पता है उधर Artisan ने डैमेज दिया था तभी वो वॉल बैंक में मरा है.
Punched in their second time out of the half. Their last
It's
one
a
was
new
2
team,
rounds
भाई.
ago, Mimi.
Sentinels की भी हर्ष भाई नई टीम है. ऐसा नहीं है कि भाई set players हैं.
I think where a lot of the problem is coming in is
नई
really
team है
just
भाई.
in these side executes for Furia. The double dive from Alaman Koala has been doing so much work on the entry. I think part of it is just how long
एकदम बड़े नाम भी
Sentinels keeps,
किसके लिए?
ट्रू रेस के लिए कौन सा रेस यूज करना पड़ता है?
8
हैदराबाद ने ट्यूटोरियल बनाया ना?
40x862 तुम ट्रू स्ट्रेच यूज करने वाले हो?
They bought an op though. That's minus 5300 on Narrow.
देख लो मैंने भी ट्यूटोरियल डाला था.
Redux an opportunity even when no one else has a
हैदराबाद का थोड़ा नया ट्यूटोरियल है, वो बेटर है.
This is crazy work.
टीम बट प्लेयर्स तो एक्सपीरियंस है, साथ में बैठना चाहिए ना.
Cool bro, cool.
Narrate's still gonna have money to buy in the next round.
Bro, but कुछ पॉइंट नहीं है इसमें.
That's a strange pullback.
FOV लॉस होता है.
Than you're used to seeing.
90 हो जाता है FOV 103 से. मैंने कैलकुलेट किया था एक
already with two players worked up into elbow.
They've always been so deliberate in how they step into mid. Haven't gone heavy through elbow just yet, but in a good position if a fight were to be there.
But they are playing low info on the A side of the map. Don't have an embed A main.
And with this drone going through mid, they don't have a tool
लोग
to
का ही
realize
half हो गया ऊपर
there's
से.
4 players on B from
वाला
Sentinels.
OP चला रहा है.
And Fury have done a
उसकी
lot
कनेक्ट
of
ही नहीं हो रही
these
है OP.
round gambles into a site where a lot of time today
एक शॉट जिसमें पीछे घूम गया था योरू, वो शॉट ही कनेक्ट हुआ. भाई ये लोग 4 लोग बी पे हैं. Oh my god bro, that guy is swinging good chat. Bro is swinging good.
Nah, there is nothing Sentinels can do. John's gonna die again. That KD ain't getting any better.
Bro, ये 4-0 था ना?
हाँ 4-0.
Sentinels is in purgatory.
4-0 से.
They picked the right
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है आज?
They had their offer swinging.
आज तो मैं मैच देखने आया था सेन का, पर आज मैच देख रहा हूँ मैं फ्रिया का.
टार्जन क्यों लग रहा है? वो टार्जन वंडर कार वाला.
Eviscerate them on the execute regardless.
भाई फाइन दिखता है भाई रिडक्स. मुरक्कन जीन्स.
Good jiggles, Toro. Good jiggles, bro.
And Fury is just vibing their way through it.
Why not?
Guess
what? Save round है उन लोग का.
Now Sentinels heading into the next round do
वो
have an
OP
operator.
save
It's
करी हुई
glass
OP थी
because
भाई.
they went for the full buy. It's a risk they're willing to take. Narrate pushed away with the U-tilt.
I guess.
That's a shot, but through the
हाँ
wall.
save करी हुई.
Leaves Art alive on 5.
ये भी वॉच पार्टी भी करोगे नहीं भाई?
That is something.
बिल्कुल फैन नहीं हूँ
Pushes the
मैं.
Furia players away. Narrate again, challenging up A main.
Wow, he's so aggro.
क्यों है 72% पोल हटा दो?
To be fair, it's to be expected. He was almost that aggressive when he was playing Fade for this team.
It's true.
HP बचा है भाई.
It paid off when he had the Bucky in
फिर भी
hand.
वो
This
काम
time,
का
though,
है.
gives
फिर भी
Sentinels some
बहुत काम
advance
का है.
warning of the impending B hit. Cortez pinged out.
Who's next?
Redux here. He's got to find his impact.
Sight divided.
पता Pacific जरूर करना.
Alum
Pacific
reveals
तो
it all.
करता हूँ.
Fury are putting everything into this fight, but already down a duelist. Here comes Alum, diving around.
Ooh,
That's
we
2.
could stew,
And
bro.
with the ping through the wall, EU will take down another. It's
Why
gonna
would
be
he
Narrate
stick
now.
that fight, bro? नीचे उतर जाना चाहिए था. 1v2 for EU. Can wait, bro. Can wait.
EU forced back into main. Without
Nice
much time,
shot.
John QT
ये 7-5
will stop this streak.
अलीम दो कैसे मारा उधर?
He was looking like a
हाँ ना दूसरा वाला किल कैसे मिला उसको?
Sentinels have arrested the momentum.
लो बंदा था शायद कोई.
And in a big way, that is just thanks to Narrate. That round was going poorly as well. A great Soval from EU, followed up by 2 beautiful kills out of a
उसके
limb.
मुंह पे कूद रहा था वो.
But despite that all, Narrate gets aggressive, takes his risk, and it pays off massively for Sen.
भाई ये लोग पर 6 राउंड हारने के बाद एक जीते फिर से.
One more for Sentinels to keep things tied. Going into the second half again, Narrate up in A main this time.
ना ब्रो, अगर उन लोग की डिफेंस में कोआला नूब की ऑप निकल जाएगी ना हर्ष भाई तो वो लोग घंटा नहीं जीतने वाले.
And now they'll just snap the exec on A.
What?
Already out, he's Koala, he wants more.
Switches to the operator, spammed out as the rest of his team filters in behind.
लियो रिडक्स भी 1 HP. हील होगा पर वो.
John's biding his time for now. The rest of Sentinels
लियो
far
अब
away,
क्या
but now
करोगे?
with a pit.
लियो.
Making a mess of this A site. Sentinels have to rethink the approach.
Redux still has an op, has to pick up a gun.
Imagine लग
Try
जाता.
and see if maybe he could be the tip of the spear to get back into this pit.
Already Sentinels been peppered
हाँ
down.
उतने दूर तक है पिट.
More and more utility to slow them out too. And with Art connecting on a first. The options are quickly being removed.
ले और एक शॉटी भाई साहब दो शॉटी
a bit silly. Furia takes 7 in the first.
अच्छा हफ्ता बे
Huge bounce back from Furia. Sen was well prepared. We're shutting down Furia on the execs early in this half, but they slowed things down. Completely neuter the operator from Redux.
माउस उठा के अपने बाल ठीक किया अभी इतना कॉन्फिडेंस से hell no bro.
Just great calling through it all, and there's going to be more on the other side of this break.
उन लोग को अलग फील होता रहेगा ना भाई फ्यूरिया के फैंस लोग को ऐसा जी वाला फील होता रहेगा
हाँ ना होप आ गया होगा क्यों रे भाई ये साल अपन भी बोलेंगे ना ऐसा ही
I hope
जी मचाएगी और हम भी बोलेंगे ऐसा ही फील आया
भाई इमेजिन ये पैटमैन पेपर एक्स में यड़ भगा दिया अगर जी में आके शिशी किया ना भाई
वो कभी पेपर एक्स में भी गेड़ नहीं भगाया था
क्या
पैटमैन
पेपर एक्स में यड़ भगाया था भाई वो
पैटमैन अब पूरे पेपर एक्स में सबसे कमजोर होगा
कुछ भी
क्या सही में निकाले क्यों फिर उसको और इनवी को लिए हैप्पीएस्ट पर्सन वुड बी बैंग हाँ ना भाई अभी बैंक को तो करेगी G2 भाई एक तो फुरिया का पूरा ये उठ गया होगा ना हर्ष भाई मतलब कैसे पता है फुरिया का फैन बेस डेंजर वाला है सिर्फ क्यों खेल रही है गन फेंक दो आपने जर्सी कहाँ से मंगाई इनको हर्ष भाई ने दी थी यार इनको हर्ष भाई ने दी थी कोआला नॉट एलयू अलिसा द अमेज़न इसलिए किंग्स ले पा रहा था क्योंकि बाकी प्लेयर्स बिजी रहते थे
चढ़ पाते हो तुम बाइक के ऊपर
पैंथर वाज हंग्री अब मार रहे हैं ना ये लोग भाई साहब इतने साल बाद
मेरे को तो लग रहा है क्लर्ज भाई ने चढ़ाया होगा तुमको बाइक पे उस दिन
बाइक छोटी है जो इनकी बाइक है
Breeze awaits with Furia with a small margin
here
to play on. Already
took
back on split, so leading in this series with a phenomenal second quarter in the first.
And this is where Furia eviscerated in their game against Crew. They went 8-1 on their attack side against that squad to close that map out dominantly.
लोग यूज करते हैं पर एक वेबसाइट पता नहीं भाई किसी को आईडिया हो तो बताओ.
Places that they look good in was just Alum and Koalanoob and how well they found positions to be aggressive, to find impact on defense.
Well, talk about players that might need to step up to that same level. Redux needs to show up here. Couldn't get it done on the operator, but already first blood in this second pistol.
So that shoos Furia away just a bit, at least from elbow. Try and walk down mid, see if they can find a trade, and Narrate is there to receive.
I mean, Narrate, by far and away the standout for Sentinels in the first half. If you can have him and Redux step up to the challenge, this should be a cakewalk, you'd think.
Curious, making the right gamble though. Stacking 3 players towards A, Crossfire in mid.
अच्छा माउस है उसका शेप भी अच्छा है.
Funky wall for Furia on A2.
But sensor पुराना है.
Cuts that side in half. And Narrate is trying to retreat and create some noise for the lurk to activate in mid at the same time. Sentinels take another down in mid on A. It's looking great apart from Alum, who's still a problem, although Sentinels realize Caillou is calling his team over to B. Knows exactly where those two players are going to be and puts out a very deep Viper wall on top.
Cortez opened the door. And Alum, well, it's been closed in his face. Loses the chance on John.
Spike planted.
Alum's desperately trying to hunt down this player.
But John's getting help. Holding this line.
Ooh, catches him on the reload, and now the swings come in.
कोलैट आ सकता था.
Ultimately, though,
दोनों को हेड लगता
John
कोलैट
finds success.
3-4 नहीं.
Remember the first half, it started with a Sentinels pistol round win. That turned into a bonus win for them as well.
3-4 ऐसा एक माउस है जो खराब सेंसर, खराब शेप, खराब
weight. One of the
weight.
keys this round, or this half as a whole, for Sen is going to be shutting down the aggressive looks from the Furia duelists. And you already see them being ready for it here.
भाई 3-4 ना, chat वो माउस है जो मतलब पुराने ज़माने में जब कोई दूसरा गेमिंग ब्रांड था नहीं, लोगों को पता नहीं था, नॉलेज नहीं था, तब लोग लेते थे, वैसा माउस है भाई। आजकल तो भाई बहुत आ गया, एंड गेम गियर आ गया है, VXC आ गया है,
Well, the Furia aggression is going to be in B
Mad R भी
this
अच्छा
time.
है।
Firing squad lines up. Already Cortezia a little bit low. Nice shot from Koala. His pistol play has been excellent so far.
3
Nice
HP है,
transfer
Vandal
though
देगा।
from John. Gets another kill, tucks away from that one, and has the support there too. So there you have it. First answer to the Furia aggression is a resounding success from Sen.
Thumbs up. They did well for it, and that's going to tie this game.
7-7.
Put them in a good position. After watching map 1, I think that the calling did show some issues for Sentinels. They oftentimes didn't leave an embed on the other side of the map and were put in these positions where they were having to gamble into sites late when Furia had picked well-timed re-clears and were in position stacked. It's part of what was really killing them on split. So here, I want to see Caillou prove what he can do with that macro level, that he can out-call Furia here.
And on a new
If
map
you
entering
really
the pool
want
as
to
well.
join a pro team,
Some chances to
hello क्या?
find opportunities
वो
to
कौन जाएगा भाई? बहुत अलग dedication.
reinvent how to play this very new breeze.
घर पे बैठ के मैच देखो, chill करो, माँ कसम।
First real look at it here for them.
मेरा कभी भी गोल नहीं था यार।
Furia wasting our
Pro
time.
वगैरह जाना।
Nerve just gonna die to the spike.
So try क्यों? To have fun, that's it.
He's gone.
Do you not think that was valuable time for our teams to discuss their strategy and for our fans to think about the
इसके पहले जब मतलब जब मैं first time Immortal 3 पहुंचा था तभी इंडिया में प्रो खेला। पता चला कि इंडिया का प्रो सीन कोई फ्यूचर दिखता नहीं था। I mean है भी नहीं। कोई फ्यूचर ही नहीं। तो इसलिए कंटेंट क्रिएशन चालू किया। वो चीज़ बहुत पसंद थी।
Yep. I wasn't going to call you out.
I need to call myself. Sometimes you need to be self-aware.
It also wasn't 7 in a row. Here we go, though. This is a big rifle round in play.
She's a really good friend of mine.
The 4-1, getting fast control towards elbow. Once you have elbow control, the threat of a B split is so much larger.
Because I don't want my life
and with these double smokes
at
here, you can
25
clear out what's behind you and even threaten to pop through. This is a lot quicker than you'll see from other teams. Narrate already
Just
up
do
on
this for
pillar,
fun.
but Alum is untouched.
Wow,
That's
insane
ridiculous.
shots.
Just mowed down in tunnel. Sentinels B main players absolutely nowhere to be found.
And already they're losing space. A walk down into mid from Nerve.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Love seeing Fury get creative on those high angles. Peek right over the box. The
ठीक है
Sentinels
बोनस ही था
completely unaware.
शॉट भाई
And now Cortez.
भाई अगर सेंट्रल ज्यादा स्पेस नहीं लेगी ना
What do we think John does here?
Oh, well,
gets one.
ज्यादा मैप कंट्रोल
think he
लेने को
might.
नहीं
He
खेलेगी
already
ना
has the ult online.
तो लोग जाएंगे अभी कैसा मिड में ही चले गए तीनों
Thinks they may have beaten him on an A rotate.
Okay,
6
question.
explained
Everyone in the
है।
building. Is John going to play the round out?
A lot of no's.
Wow. Is he going to save? Is he going to die? Do you want him to live?
Mixed reaction there, guys. Come on.
He's planting the spike. That's a good start. He's playing it out. Giving the fans a show.
Why
Give
1v4
yourself a gold star
1v4
if you got that right.
Does he commit the ultimate? Okay, yeah, good
Come on,
choice. Good choice.
Christy.
No, that's very wise. That's very wise.
He's not going to do that.
Does he get a kill? Okay, really.
भाई
nice.
उसको खेलने ही नहीं दे
Let's see
रहे
what he can do.
नहीं उसको नहीं आएगी आवाज
Still alive. That's one. Sees the next. Oh, but he's shot in the back.
आई आंटी
Gave it an honest attempt. I think we can give him some
कितना
credit
डिफ
for
लगा
that.
बे उसको अभी नहीं टूटा
No, okay.
जब किसी को वैसे भी ऐसे जॉब्स नहीं देंगे अबे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है पागल है
That was
What
a great
happened?
round from
Should have
ऐसे
saved.
जॉब्स नहीं
You guys are ridiculous. This is how it started off.
Yeah, really great anchoring there.
क्लच भाई वो टीम फ्लैश हुए क्या टनल पे
Not just in the
I don't
aggressive
know, bro.
positions, but
ध्यान
in
नहीं दिया
locking it
मैंने।
down, his movement.
उधर ही राउंड खत्म हो गया मालूम वो दो जन जो ब्लाइंड थे ना
Oh my god.
I did like the set strat on the
Yeah.
split, to be fair, but Lem just shut them
भाई
down.
Redux चमक नहीं रहा बे.
Fortunately, the fast lane just gave an exact
बहुत चमकीला player है
crosshair for
Redux.
Alum to aim down. Get a couple of kills. This time Furia.
They're walking up mid together.
They showed these looks in their last game. They love this double aggression. They should bypass the dog, at least with one. I don't think Jet was spotted.
She was not. And now Alum is. It doesn't even matter if Jet was spotted.
Oh,
He was put out of the
Kusam.
smoke, instantly shutting it down. Furia expect a similar round to be called and have the immediate response. I have thought the calling from Furia all day
Flash
long
डाले
has
थे
been
ना narrate के
immaculate.
लिए वो
It's
flash
been
गया
on point.
किधर बनता है?
I think especially so on these defensive sides. The rotations have been
अभी ये
on
round में
point.
देखो
When
ना.
they're choosing to go aggressive has been great.
अब तो क्या?
And the players following it up has been even better. So here we are again, guys.
चमक
भाई
तो
ये
चार
round
किल
में
हो रहा है.
heavy खेले थे ना भाई Furia
They're
वाले.
playing
Change
smoke
हुई है
age. They're
कैसा?
not even in the game for
नहीं
the
पूरी
first
VCT
20
की नहीं.
seconds.
सिर्फ और सिर्फ इसकी.
Your teammates are always dead.
सर क्यों बोला bro?
Someone wants them to go for one.
There's two alive. Surely they can
Too
go for
much
two,
respect
okay?
you give me, bro.
Let's set our standards a little higher, guys.
Chrissy, I don't think they're going for one.
No.
30 seconds left.
The crazy thing is Riot changed this
अरे
map
भाई
and
वो लोग
took out a
कुछ
lot
ट्राई
of the
कर रहे
areas
हैं
that
मिड
you
पे
could just
जाने
hide
का.
forever in.
उनको उतना कंट्रोल फुरिया वाले डिनाई कर रहे हैं कंट्रोल. वो लोग उल्टा दे रहे हैं काउंटर यूटिल डाल के फाइट ले रहे हैं.
Oh no. Why on earth would Nerve still be here is my question. When the spike is up in elbow, Sentinels are about to be asking the very same question.
He's a mastermind reading into the save before it even happens.
How does he expect it? Wow.
Expect
Well, they got their one.
Hey!
Ask, and they will deliver. Sometimes.
I think Sen
KD
fans
a
might have been
freaking
asking
player,
for more
bro.
than one
है
kill.
ना? स्टैट्स बचा रहे हैं
I
अपने.
gave them the opportunity.
We have so much time
Just
to
like
watch
everything.
this save,
Flash
but I
out
do
there,
want to
bro.
remember the 5 seconds of
पूरा built a
gameplay.
very nice roster. Bro, इन लोग ने ना सारे
People remembering with that flag.
It's just silly.
सारे वो प्लेयर को उठाया है ना जिनको उनकी टीम अबैंडन कर दी.
Mid-aggression looks that we've seen from Furia. There with the double
और
wall.
दो नए
Now
player.
This round, Koala just out of double doors
ये
alongside
लोग
Arsen.
अलग ही है.
Caillou is on a journey trying to make it look like that same previous round with the dog up into elbow. But this time there's a dart that comes out from you that spawns no one. So Sentinels should have an exact idea, and that's why already you have the rotation. 2 players snap onto A.
No way, bro.
How
How
are
are
they
they?
They're just not going to believe this. But Kai's making the right call, pulling away from this one, re-exploring elsewhere on the map.
साला बिना इन्फो के थोड़ी
The
घुसेंगे.
issue is that they have no space in mid. That Furia has 3 players ready to snap a re-clear as soon as noise is made towards B.
Well, Sentinels have... Oh no, the spike is actually going back into A. They're trying to do a double fake, but I think Sentinels might be overthinking it a bit. They're going to go for this delayed look.
भाई लोग 50 सेकंड के अंदर करने वाले दोनों चीज.
Go up. This is such a
Oh my
weird
God,
round.
दो
and they're
rotation
gonna
ले लेंगे.
Yeah.
quite
No
possibly go
way,
into
they
2.
are
They
doing
really want to make it
sandwich,
look
bro.
like the B hit and then come back into an A split. So yeah, you have Narrate right now sending it into B, but there's
Look at
still a
Furia,
double
bro.
hold here indoors, and they mow them down. Artson, perfect on that. Caillou overthinking things, and Furia do not rotate.
Swinging
Should
well.
have heard it. If you watched Koala's last game, Furia don't go anywhere. Unfazed.
Save. Save.
The save chant coming out.
Save.
I love how we've come full circle on it.
Jacket को ले ले वापस. Oh,
Booing John
hello.
for saving to now cheering him on. That's another. He's 17 and 5. And Furia
भाई
are
वो बंदे का KDA बहुत डेंजर है हर्ष भाई.
double digits to deliver.
Sen really overplayed that
Crazy
round.
KDA player.
I think it was a nice idea to try and fake there, but that one piece of utility from you,
बेचारा.
the early
17-6 चल रहा है.
they never believed it. And even once, Sen sent forces back that direction. They were happy to keep those players.
How's Furia reading
knowing
so
there was
nice?
Always a risk of a double back into A.
Artisan big brain है.
Artson, thanks to his team's good positioning, it's rewarded.
Sentinels buying up here. So whatever they can.
Bro, John Cutie दिमाग नहीं
Just
लगा रहा
looking to
क्या?
rip a
पूरे
beat,
सही में
but
बंद कर
already
दिया
Koala
लगता है उसने
and the
दिमाग.
operator patrolling elbow. That means Nerve is all on his lonesome. Stuck
Ooh,
inside
he
the
gets
back line
one!
again. Catches Sentinels before they have an opportunity to play the round.
Bro,
And now the
Narrate
support
ain't
staff
doing
has
shit,
arrived.
bro.
Redux doesn't care, doesn't seem.
और Redux भी कुछ नहीं कर रहा.
They're waiting right on the other side of the divide.
But Redux तो चल भी नहीं रहा.
It's gonna come down.
John Cutie should have accepted Fnatic offer. हाँ ना better रहता. उसको frag करने का.
More time and in front of the dimensional drift. That kill is critical. Sentinels can bunker down, but the operator creeps ever on forward, and Cortezia has no clue. Had no idea.
Timing. Oh my god!
And the punish is
Caillou!
On for 3.
Let's go, bhai. Caillou round पे लड़ दिया.
Game's not over yet.
No heroes left, they are done.
A simpler round and it brings success for Sentinels. And I think the critical piece there is the kill onto a limb. He was in the middle of popping his ultimate as he flooded into this site, got shot in the head at just the right second. And without that ultimate, the retake becomes so much more difficult for Furia. They have multiple players swinging into Caillou. He's able to deliver in that position. So Sen, after showing a fast B hit, go back to the similar mid look.
This time, though, they haven't spent the dog early on. One fewer player.
And this time, they do have real control in mid. That's players double doors, not a factor this time. Instead, Furia looking to fight back into main if they receive pressure.
Good news is Seeker's here for perfect scouting up into main. Caillou realizes there's a player here that they can pinch down on. Art in the most uncomfortable spot of his life, and he's not going to be playing any longer. EU falls as well. Sentinels firmly in control over A.
Mid splits are so good at pinching anchors. They deliver on it. And now, a retake with an operator in the hands of Koala. Might be time to turn the requests around and take a look at a Furia save.
Yeah, a little surprisingly, Furia way down on cash. 0 creds in the bank for Koala after losing the last round.
I really like that Sentinels this round put an emphasis not just on putting pressure mid, but actually fully taking that space. In the past, they've always kind of feigned towards the top of mid, put a player there, but never really done too much more with that space. Here, they actually ensure that no duels had walked in, and are in a position where they well and truly can threaten execute. You saw just how potent those ace splits are. That's one thing that did not change when this map got reworked.
Oh yeah. No halls to go through to give you that one fewer option in terms of that, but a lot easier to fight over mid for sure. My question is, how long can they get away with that mid control? Because the one time we did see Furia really fight forward for that space, they demolished Sen.
I thought we left it there.
Furia's gonna go as they call this timeout. Send Koala, send Alim back to deal with that problem. They've been so good in those positions. And the thing is, if you commit a lot of resources into holding mid, even if Sen just snap and execute, it sets you up in such a great position to play and win a retake. Especially when you have a cosmic divide in your back pocket.
Yeah, and Furia are coming up on a few monster ultimates. They're one off of
showing them
Hunter's
belief,
Fury and a Pit.
Absolute Furia.
We gotta just let John hold on to the absolute cinema.
Yeah.
We don't have to give it to everyone.
Too many derivatives.
Come on. He's not even the director anymore. You got pulled off now. He's just in the production. You know, Caillou's now in charge.
He's got a credit still.
He's still, executive producer. His involvement varies round to round, I'm sure.
Pausa!
Director of saving.
Director of finances, yeah.
Yeah, uncalled for.
Funds the project. Well, it has paid off for Sentinels in the last couple of rounds. See, though, what the response to the mid control is going to be, in my eyes, are on Koala Noob's operator. There's been a lot of control up into elbow. This time, they can try and get in front of things.
Time bata raha tha, actually.
Sen,
Aja bhai.
out of the timeout, do send a flash mid, but don't send
any forces.
They are just committing this A.
Keeping it simple. Got the ultimate to scout things out.
Bhai yaar wo off mid pe nahi
Quick
rakhni
on the draw, though, and Nerve again is in front of the fight. Narrate has been taken down first. Almost every the exec comes through. Once again, carved away at.
Bro, you so sharp.
Works into the site. Sentinels separating for a moment.
Recently DRG में था. सब
There's any hope left here.
Good morning, Devansh,
Smoke
right?
clears. Koala takes another life.
Okay, he gets one. He gets one. He knows John Cutie is there.
In a miserable spot. That spike still left in the open.
भाई ब्रीज पे आप फंस जाए ना तो गेम ही बजा देंगे सामने
Furia just have to hold. They don't have to make a move.
अर्जुन डरा रहा है स्मोक डाल के.
That's the last.
Why is that no one was even in the team?
Out of John.
उसका playstyle match नहीं होता बहुत teams के साथ.
Spike tap, they don't play off it. They can play a 4-on-2 retake. They know they'll win it.
Spike planted.
अर्जुन पे गन नहीं है क्या? अर्जुन शेरिफ लेके क्यों खड़ा है अभी?
Kayu stepped into some pretty massive shoes.
ले रहा है सेंटी.
Now being left alone as the divide comes
Adult.
away from John.
भाई वो
Tries to stay alive as long as he can. How does he get that? Giving John a chance. John!
Oh, big John Cutie round.
That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy round.
The crowd has turned around.
Big John Cutie round, भाई.
We have waited so many rounds to see something from John Cutie. So many rounds of him just sitting, biding his time, not taking the chance in the clutch, but here, he delivers.
Somehow managed to pull that spray down.
And by all accounts, Furia were playing that right. And I think, in a lot of ways, only ends up losing to right
Nah, bro. But वो जो kill
knives.
एक लेके गया ना कायू अपने साथ साथ.
True. वो side वाला.
And then a 3-on-1.
But भाई ये round अगर Furia जीती तो it was
now,
GG, bro.
on a Sheriff just got a kill.
Oh!
That's on a Sheriff. That's on an eco round.
खत्म.
Sentinels just stole away. Round 20 to tie things up, and now
Ult है यू के पास.
against 5 pistols, marshals, buckies.
दिखाया ही नहीं भाई कैसे
They're down 2
मार
players
दिया.
immediately.
5 सेकंड में 2 मार.
अबे एक एल्बो मारा और एक मिड बाहर आ रहा था उसको
What
मारा.
they need now is a hero.
Celebrating a round win against Furia.
He's walking straight towards a bucky.
That was not in my 2026 list, bro.
Hunter's Fury too.
Bro, he gets one. Bro, he somehow gets one.
Kayu's still alive though. And there's a Viper's pit of all things.
वापस 2v4.
They're
वापस
parading
2v4.
around the corner. Sees the Bucky. Kayu will take him down. Still an opportunity for Sentinels.
Koala noob चालू है. It was supposed to shine first and go is
The
the
same two
reason.
players in the same spot to deliver another clutch.
This time pressure on the
भाई
flank.
कोआला noob जब तक जिंदा है ना कुछ नहीं होगा.
Koala started this round with a bang.
Crazy भाई.
And now
बंदा पूरा घूम के आ
Sentinels
गया
taking
है.
their time is here at the perfect
Ah,
moment to strike.
bro is saving the game for his team.
John QT. No way he does it again. And there's no chance to save either. You can only fight. You can't win if you don't fight. John doesn't even have the time to do it. Stepping into Koala, takes him down. 10 seconds.
लो है एक और बार नहीं एक और बार
Needs
नहीं.
this. John has to go for the plant. No time. Needs both kills now. I don't know if he has time. That was right the last second, and he realizes it's too late. John is alive, but
कोआला
at what
noob round
cost?
बता दिया भाई.
A thrifty win for Furia.
एंटी भाई. वो पहली बार में ये रो अगर मर
Without the kill.
How did Koala do that? How did
केडी
Koala
बच
pull
गया
that
उसका
off?
फिर 25 हो
We
गया.
have to see it again.
Bam!
Oh my god!
And then back into mid as well.
Oh,
That is
holy bro,
disgusting.
holy.
And then EU
वो
with
Redux
a
throw
perfect
कर रहा है भाई
Hunter's
यार.
Fury.
One enemy remaining.
Transition इतना
Koala has
danger.
impressed me so much. He's spent a season with Na'Vi, but here in Americas, he has looked like a different man.
ओए गायब ही कर दिया उनके एंट्री को बे.
Thought about the timing instead, just some spam. Keeping it calm for Furia. And ceding control over mid.
कोआला noob पे ऑफ आई है अभी.
Sentinels have loved this.
लियो खत्म.
Again for 2. Koala fully unleashed. Sentinels
एंट्री
not out
डिनाई
just
कर
yet.
दिया.
Still EU, still
That
out
was so
on the
quick.
site. Kayu takes him down. Sentinels a little bit scattered.
ये लोग
Without their
backstab
duelists.
नहीं कर रहे हैं
A flank coming through fast, but a Viper's Pit will buy some protection for
तो
Sentinels.
वाइपर पिट है.
This is a must-win round.
The Seekers get perfect information, but they reveal
ब्रा ब्रा इनका है नहीं आज. हाँ आज सेन का दिन ही नहीं है ब्रो।
पुराताई और ये टीम है ना फ्यूरिया, ये वन ऑफ क्या वर्स्ट टीम है अमेरिका की।
अबे अमेरिका की नहीं, पूरी दुनिया की सबसे खराब टीम है। मतलब नहीं गलत बात। पता है वो पुराने प्लेयर्स थे जो खराब थे।
हाँ बट स्टिल ब्रो
रैंकिंग में लास्ट में ये थी और उसके ऊपर जी थी। आज ये जीत जाएगी तो जी सबसे नीचे हो जाएगी वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग में।
But finding so much success.
वो लोग कल
ब्रो सोने जा रहा हूँ।
पहली बार may have just crippled Sen.
हाँ 1 साल बाद जीते थे पहला
They were building back into that game. But a 2K with the sheriff.
Bro,
2K with the
but no way. ये Redux डुबा दिया बे। Redux डुबा दिया गेम।
From the edge.
टीम बनाई है भाई।
On series point. Caillou has to find the right calls
and let's go
for OT. And to work around Koala. The op was not revealed. Allen broke it.
Oh, he gets Allen. He gets Allen.
Connects first. Some stall already with Redux into the site. He's cut down. The rest of his team
somehow gets one.
Away. Only narrate on site. Has crept
Redux
into
is
the center,
617.
but now struck.
इसको देखो कोटेजिया को।
Sentinel scattered. As the walls come down.
अरे
No
कोटेजिया।
more gas remains.
ओए
Cortez needs to move.
क्या एंगल है ना वो?
Sentinels need to move. Take flight. He reveals himself. Gets the ping though, a nerve in the corner. Being baited for expertly. There's the dart. Here comes Caillou! What is that?
He flicked. कुछ भी.
He might have just saved this game.
कुछ
Koala in the midst
भी.
of 3. Knows there was a player back in mid. He's spending so much time to try and hunt him down.
कुछ भी निकाला.
No. Cortezia left a long time ago. As Koala realizes that it might be time to turn tail and run.
Crazy shot था भाई.
Yes, he is. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this. John with an over 3.0 KD.
It is absurd.
In a losing map.
But he's old news. We have to talk about the new IGL and the flick that he found in this round. I just want to see it from his perspective. How did Caillou pull this off? There's one.
Mimi है क्या?
Oh my God.
Yeah, just watch again. Appreciate.
He was moving. That is crazy.
बाप रे कुछ भी.
And that might have just been the round.
आखिरी राउंड है गेम खत्म. अगर ये गेम यहाँ पे खत्म नहीं किया तो सेंट्रल सब जीत जाएगी.
They're going to have a full arsenal at their disposal. And the nice thing for both these teams is it's a pretty simple round. There's only one ult heading into it. That's going to be a cosmic divide for Art. That's the only thing they really have to think about. After that, it's just a hard read on what you've seen to carve up the best round you can.
If I'm Furia, I want to put a presence on mid control again. Every round that they fought for
MIBR
mid
versus
held
G2
it has been so successful. Not only have they
भाई MIBR versus G2 बहुत अच्छा गेम होगा भाई. But I guess MIBR जीतेगी.
So successful.
Baby में nerfs G2 so bad.
Quickly rotate into the position where they're needed.
Baby में था तब जाके Sentinels जीत पाई थी. पुरानी Sentinels
So often
जीत पाई
they have been
थी
getting
game
one guy
G2 के
looking
against.
straight down the barrel of a fast lane and only seeing a neon. Narrate needs some assistance when he is going through that lane if Sentinels want to pop something quick.
And to do that, I honestly look at Caillou. I think
निकल सकता है, निकल सकता है. But ये गेम निकल सकता है chat. Very much doable for Sen भाई. Very much doable. अगर कोआला नूब की ऑप को फीड नहीं किया ना और वो देखो गलत जगह ऑप लगाया भाई. इसका ऑप बिल्कुल सही जगह नहीं लगा. निकाल सकता है. लाइक कर देना स्ट्रीम दोस्तों.
But Fury have an orb on side, a wall covering this choke point. Plenty of tools to stall.
Alam's been the guy.
No way, but backside उसने जज लगाया है.
Sentinels execing here, but inside the fast lane, Redux was holding for it. Take it.
Nah, narrate big round, bro.
This time, his teammates are playing
देखो
distraction.
कितना पीछे होल्ड कर रहा है. कोटेजिया कहाँ होल्ड कर रहा है देखो.
So Furia down one in this
अभी भी प्लान नहीं ले रहे.
Koala still with the operator in hand.
But still there's that wall.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, अगर ये
रीडक्स क्या नसीब लेके आया है
of everything somehow escapes. The spike out in the open as well. Narrate needs a little bit more. He goes for a reload. He has no bullets. What is going on? That might have taken Sentinel's chances right away. Nothing in his way now. Narrate needs more. It's got to be all on him for an ace.
Oh my god, bro! Bro, क्या round बचाया है Furia ने?
इतना अच्छा round था यार ये.
Victory for Furia. The team's master could not even get a win in 2025. Rebuild, rework, and deliver against America's favorite
No way,
team.
बे! Sentinels को पेल दिया.
भाई ये रीडक्स क्या है क्लर्ज भाई?
Just a wild
क्या पता भाई, मेरे को मत बोलो कुछ.
Still look a little bit shell shocked after that. In a winning position in that final round until Artson told them no. Artson playing to the crowd at the end as well. He's feeling it.
The late runs from Artson, the impact from Koala, and just the calling across this game was so on point for Furia. I think their decisions on the from Koala, and just the calling across this game was so on point.
क्या किया उसने?
I think their decisions on the defense side in particular were so good. Always on the right side on.
दिखा. हाथ पकड़ लिया था बाद में ना.
कोई मैच है अब?
हाँ भाई, अब तो बड़ा मैच है. G2 versus 100 Thieves है. अबे यू को क्यों इंटरव्यू कर रहे हैं?
Furia have already doubled their wins from 2025.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely insane. We're going to be sending it down to Elizabeth on the stage for the Ryzen post-match interview. She's got EU standing by.
I think I just need to hear it one more time for Furia, everyone. I'm here with EU. EU, do you see the chills in my arm? Do you see the chills in my arm? We saw you walking out. You were almost just like, wow, I can't believe we just did that. That was so close. But let's be very, very clear. You just took down Sentinels not only on split, but a beautiful breeze. I mean,
और वो टाइम बता रहा था उसको.
Right after the first map, what was like the conversation with the team?
Honestly, after
भाई पर सही बात है, जब कॉर्टेजिया उठा है ना भाई, सारी टीम के लिए खराबी हुआ है. कुल मिला के उसने 2 मैप में 15 किल मारा है हर्ष भाई. ब्रो चैट ये देखो, रिप्लेस रिकॉर्ड कैसे करते हैं? रिप्ले बफर से ब्रो, OBS का एक फीचर होता है रिप्ले बफर. आज तक अबे हर्ष भाई, अबे सेन इनविटेशनल में ये सेम टीम के अगेंस्ट खेली है और उसमें सेंटिनल ने दोनों मैच 13-5 13-8 किया है. रिडक्स मारा था क्योंकि रिडक्स मारा था भाई साहब. चाड़ा बड़ा मैच है, रिडक्स की क्लास है अब. क्लास
4 days or something like that against Crew. So all the pressure's off, you know. We got the one win that
2-1 or 2-0? 2-0, brother.
I mean, you were inching closer and closer, Master Santiago, as well. And I think I don't even feel comfortable calling you a Dark Horse. I think you are the team to watch. Full stop going into Master Santiago. You guys are scary good. Where do you see yourself kind of in the zeitgeist of this all?
15 minutes?
I don't know, honestly. I don't have like crazy expectations for where we're at as a team. So I'm not down, like win or lose. I just really want everybody on our team to try their best every single game, you know, play the best that we can, and we'll continue to improve.
Sen can only win Sen Invitational.
But we're still going to
VCT Sen Invitational जीतेगी Sen.
We make it to Master Santiago, we'll see.
Give it up for you.
भाई कॉन्फिडेंस देख रहे हो?
G2 versus 100 Thieves next.
Good bro, freaking good. मैं कुछ खाने के लिए लाता हूँ.
और ये लोग ने जेकन को निकाला है या जेकन खुद गया है? जेकन ने बोला होगा कि यार भाई मेरे को नहीं रहना. कापलन ऑफ रिडक्स को अरे भाई ये सब नहीं बोलते भाई, ये सब नहीं बोलते भाई। अब मेरे को भी कुछ ऑर्डर करना चाहिए यार खाने के लिए चार कसम। अभी 70% लोग बोल रहे थे सेन फुरिया में सेन जीतेगी, ये 70% लोग जो बोल रहे थे ना गू खा लो, क्योंकि अब है टाइम फॉर G2 वर्सेस 100 थीव्स। दोस्तों जिन लोग को नहीं पता है 100 थीव्स मेरी नई फेवरेट टीम है फॉर बिकॉज ऑफ माई गोट टीमोटिनो एंड वोरा माई गोट, और G2 मेरी पुरानी टीम है। क्लोथिंग आई थी जर्सी सर्च करने पे, हाँ वही होगी, फिर वही होगी। Is glass mouse pad good? Nah, not necessarily needed for Valorant, bro. शर्म करो क्लर्ज भाई, क्या बोल दिया यार, क्या शर्म करूँ यार। 100 थीव्स पसंद है मेरे को यार, नई वाली। अभी ये G2 की जर्सी बाजू में रख के 100 थीव्स की लूँगा यार। क्यों पता है तुम लोग को, मेरे को टीमोटिनो से प्यार हो गया है भाई, बस वो प्लेयर बहुत अच्छा लगा, क्योंकि मेरे को देखो दिल से तो G2 ही है, अभी भी दिल से तो G2 ही है। आज फुल सपोर्ट लाया ना भाई, दिल से G2 है, पर 100 थीव्स नई टीम है ब्रो मेरी। मतलब मेरे को ये प्लेयर्स बहुत पसंद है, ये दोनों वोरा टीमोटिनो मेरे को बहुत पसंद है, क्योंकि मैंने असेंशन पूरा फॉलो किया था और मेरे को पसंद आया।
हेलो
हाँ वैसा
क्या मुझे ये टाइम केला खाना चाहिए?
हाँ खाना चाहिए, एनर्जी रहेगी ब्रो।
ओके क्या वो एसिडिटी के लिए ठीक है?
अबे नहीं होगी एसिडिटी भाई, फल फूल खाओ, टेंशन नहीं है। तो jinx by supporting 100 thieves and making them lose? What do you mean, bro? I'm not jinxing anyone, bro. I just don't like the baby bay pick, bro. Bro हर्ष भाई, लास्ट ईयर जब बेबी बे खेला था लीव की जगह, तब आपने देखा था लीग के मैचेस?
हाँ शायद।
Was he good, bro?
Yeah.
He was
bro,
good?
it might cause issues like bloating and digestion slows at night.
भाई नाइट नहीं हो रही है भाई, अर्ली मॉर्निंग हो रही है जस्ट सही।
But I haven't slept.
हर्ष भाई तो फिर दूसरा केला ले लो।
सुने पोटैटो भाई क्या बोला ये? हेलो
मैंने क्या बोला ब्रो?
पोटैटो भाई
मैंने बोला वो जो ग्रीन वाला केला होता है वो खाओ चमन।
मुंह बंद करो, सुन लिया मैं।
येलो की जगह ग्रीन वाला खाओ, ये बोल रहा हूँ। मैं भी था इस साल, बुरा बेटर लुकिंग बूस्टी हुआ है। कोई चैट में कहता है बुरा बेटर लुकिंग बूस्टी हुआ है।
कौन बूस्टियो? कौन
बूस्टियो नहीं पता तुमको?
अरे नहीं, बेटर लुकिंग कौन? लेकिन
वो वोरा
कौन है?
तुमको वोरा नहीं पता?
कौन है बताओ?
वोरा टीमोटिनो वोरा का वोरा।
मैंने नहीं पता भाई।
अरे कैसे
वो रहा होता है, वो रहा
भाई, वो इनिशिएटर खेलता है, बहुत फाड़ खेलता है, बहुत अच्छा दिखता है, स्टेलर का छोटा भाई लगता है। स्टेलर पता है? स्टेलर
नहीं,
स्टेलर पहले 100 थीव्स में खेलता था, एकदम एक्टर माफिक दिखता था। सेन के अगले मैच में रिडक्स की जगह आप खेल लो, 4-5 किल्स तो है ना हर्ष भाई। अगर रिडक्स को ऐसा ही खेलना है तो मेरे को खिला लेना चाहिए ना, 4-5 तो निकाल ही लूंगा। बात कह दी ना मैंने ब्रो। एक भी कास्टर ने नहीं बोला था कि फुरिया जीतेगी, एक भी ने नहीं बोला था भाई।
क्रेजी ब्रो।
It's time for G2 versus 100 Thieves, baby. It's time, G2 returns to the stage. It's time. I love G2 so much.
Okay, all right. Well, let's bring
I can't live without G2, bro. G2 is my love.
We never cave, right?
क्या खानी चाहिए मेरे को?
Really? Unbelievable. All right, look, guys, no, look, G2, okay, they're going to be returning defending America's champions, all right? They scored themselves a 3-peat winning
easy win for
trophy
you.
that we had to give out in 2025.
100%.
We ran out of hardware.
In America.
So, in Americas. But it does
हर्ष भाई मोमोज खा लो मैं तो बोलता हूँ.
Emily as well. I mean, both of you guys familiar with the game of both of these.
जॉन क्यूटी की तीसरी कड़ी थी.
ये होते हैं मसालेदार होते हैं.
ब्रो जॉन क्यूटी मैच MVP बना होगा कम माइनस होगा. बात कही है.
I want to go on a journey, Klurge भाई.
क्या जर्नी ब्रो? What kind of?
I don't know, bro. I just want to go on a journey. मैं ना अभी बहुत खुद को है ना ये ट्राई कर रहा हूँ to go on a solo ride, bro. Like I just want to go out there, bro.
Risk मतलब इतना भाई.
No risk, bro. What's risk in that?
भाई अच्छा नहीं लगेगा ये सब हर्ष भाई मत करो. एक तो तुम छोटे से हो भाई कोई भी ले जा लेगा भर के तुमको किधर ना पता नहीं चलेगा फिर मैं कहाँ ढूंढने आऊंगा तुमको.
मांडी डाल के बैठो ना फिर चूड़िया बन के घर पे अपने.
नहीं ना साथ में चलते हैं ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ. बोलो ना
खाओ
फिर तुम खा लो. तुमको तो होती भी नहीं है. तुम बैठ जाओ. I don't think he's gonna is he a G to Furia? I believe, bro.
I think that when you look at the 5 players here,
अगर आज एस मार तो सुपर चैट टू यू क्या बात है.
You know that all 5 of these
भाई अगर बेबी बे ने 15 किल से ज्यादा मारा तो कर देना डन.
all the other elements kind of get put together to make it into one delicious
15 से ज्यादा मारा उसने एक मैप पे.
Of course, so let's see what's going on with the coaching side of G2 Esports. We've got Josh RT standing.
क्या बात है.
No, Josh RT, I think the biggest story.
भाई ये क्या जर्सी नर्फ है भाई G2 का. पुराना जर्सी कितना अच्छा था. ये क्या है?
Take it away. Any insight you can give us on that pretty shocking move?
It's honestly, I'm gonna give you a short answer. It's just that's what the team.
15 तो हो ही जाएंगे. नहीं भाई पागल है क्या. 15 कैसे होंगे भाई उसके. 15 कैसे होंगे भाई. बेबी बे का स्टैट्स देखते हैं रुको. रेडिएंट इन्विटेशनल 17 18
ये देखो क्लच भाई स्ट्रीम देखो. ओ
हाँ देखा चलाओ. हाँ ये हुआ ना बात कुछ. रुको सुनने दो.
Bro.
Cuma be.
Bro क्या बीट है यार ये.
है ना?
Shit. Insane, bro. Loved it. Insane. ऑटम भाई गाना सुनाओ यार तुम्हारा. सुबह वाइवा है और मैं ये देख रहा हूँ. अबे गाना भी तो गाया है.
वो उसका दोस्त है जरा आपकी.
है.
ये कौन सा सॉफ्टवेयर है? FL स्टूडियो.
भाई ऐसा डुओ अपन बोलते हैं क्लच भाई.
हाँ है ना. तुम रैप
और
करो.
अपना नाम ऐसा कुछ रखेंगे सीधे मौज जैसा.
टट्टी खा लो.
देखो तुम्हारी सोच उधर ही अगर चालू हो रही है और खत्म हो रही है तो हम डुओ नहीं बन पाएंगे.
तो क्या रखेंगे बताओ.
तेरी टट्टी.
तुम्हारी सोच तो बड़ी अच्छी है ब्रो. तुम्हारी
चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ.
अच्छा भाई. और अपना डुओ कितना मतलब ये होगा ना. कंट्रास्ट अच्छा होगा भाई अपना. मतलब क्रेजी.
भाई मैगी खानी है यार. भाई रात को मैगी खाने की तलब हो जाती है.
खा लिया करो भाई, टेंशन नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है हर्ष भाई, खाना जरूर होना चाहिए इंसान के पास।
अबे बनाना पड़ेगा ना, लेकिन भाई एक काम करूंगा, अगले हफ्ते के लिए ना वो रेडी टू ईट वाला लेके आऊंगा, उसमें पानी डाल के पी लूंगा।
मस्त मस्त, बढ़िया चीज। वाओ
Bro, what the hell is this morning star spamming since long time chat? Old Dong पी लो, old Bong कब पिएगा?
हाँ बना ब्रो, बना।
Old Bong पागल है क्या मेरे भाई? थोड़ा पागल है
क्या पढ़ रहे हैं
बेवड़े? ब्रो ऐसा क्लॉक बहुत एस्थेटिक लगता है यार,
है ना, लेने का है ब्रो, साला 1000 रुपए का मिलता है पर।
है लाऊंगा कहाँ पे?
एक्रिलिक क्लॉक।
अंडर बजट सेटअप बाय द वे, हेडफोन्स HyperX स्टिंगर 2 कोर है। अंडर बजट
उधर खत्म हो गया ना उसका, बाजू देखो, बाजू करो, उधर ही बजट खत्म कर दिया उसने।
ये देखो भाई, शो केस में रखा है भाई।
तू आगे देखो, तू देखो,
अरे माँ हार्ट बनाया है। गुड रूम ब्रो, गुड रूम।
अच्छा लग रहा है, अच्छा लग रहा है, चिलिंग से, चिलिंग
रूम लुक्स क्रेजी।
मैं खाने वेट लॉस में उसको वेट गेन। हर्ष भाई तुम वेट गेन करोगे या वेट लॉस करोगे?
मेरे को यही मेंटेन करना है, थोड़ा गेन करेंगे मे बी।
ज्यादा गेन मत करना, पता है
अभी 64 है ब्रो।
हाँ उतना ही रखो, उसी में मसल लाओ, फैट कम करो। तो
मेरा है ना,
लगोगे छोटे।
मेरा इतने टाइम से 64 वगैरह ही है ना, 64 65।
सही है। मैं अगर 150 की ड्रिंक पीता तो मैं
अभी डेंगू के बाद मेरे को एकदम पतला सा लग रहा था, उसमें भी मेरा उतना ही था ब्रो।
अभी भी उतना ही है, सही है, सही है। रंग से ब्रोंज के बाहर नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ, कुछ तो बताओ। हर दिन बाहर कुछ नहीं है, देखो मैं
क्रेजी ब्रो, पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं।
अकेला खेलना चालू किया, मैं भी इमॉर्टल 3 आ गया।
सस्ता सेटअप बाय द वे, गेस रैंक।
ब्रोंज होगा।
हाइट कम है, मोटा लगोगे। तेरा फोटो भेज, जल्दी फोटो भेज तेरा। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। एक ऊपर नीचे लग गया बस, या जानबूझ के किया है। आज की शाम ज्योतिर मुकोइत आर्यन एक्सेट्रा के नाम, लव यू। वाओ यार क्लच भाई, मेरे बालों में वॉल्यूम क्यों नहीं रहता यार? देखो ना बैठ जाते हैं। चंपू लगने लग जाता हूँ यार। देखो ये देखो, चैट जीपीटी भी बोला था कि तू वॉल्यूम वाले बाल रखा कर।
है ना ब्रो, खुश रहो, अच्छे से रखो, सब मत करो आड़ा तिरछा काम।
देखो ऐसा रखूंगा तो बैठ जाएंगे थोड़ी देर में।
भाई तुम्हारे बाल बहुत रफ है ब्रो।
हाँ क्योंकि आज मैंने क्या उसे कहते हैं, वो सीरम मेरा खत्म हो गया तो थोड़ा ही लगाया। हेडफोन की गलती है। हाँ मैं लॉजिक को बोलने वाला हूँ, प्लीज सेंड मी दिस थिंग।
केश किंग हेडफोन। केमिस्ट्री का पेपर है, 10th ICSE।
यूज टेक्सचर पाउडर। अबे वो सब नहीं करने का होता है, नेचुरली बनाओ।
पाउडर
ये लो, अभी रिलीज नहीं किया, वीडियो शूट कर रहे हो। ओ भाई तो हमको सुनाना चाहता है?
सुनाओ।
क्रेजी, बट म्यूजिक वीडियो आएगा तो वापस भेजना भाई, हम सुनेंगे जरूर। थूक लगाया करो लिखता है।
Mix 10। आवाज बढ़ाओ। मैटर सर में झेलो, सुन के आया पैसों, स्ट्रीट नेम फ्लैको, जो चीजें आती पसंद उन्हें दूर से
से ही देखूं जो चीजें मैंने छीनी उन पे परमानेंट टैटू स्ट्रेट आउट ऑफ बेडरूम जहाँ पड़ा रहता क्रैश हूँ समझ में नहीं आता अगर देखेगा तू ड्रेस कोड साथ मेरे बैठ लेकिन लेके आना पासपोर्ट ये दुनिया मुझसे छीन लो एक तबाह हुआ शेर दो दवा मतलब सैर तो समझ में नहीं आता अगर देखेगा तू ड्रेस कोड साथ मेरे बैठ लेकिन लेके आना पासपोर्ट ये दुनिया मुझसे छीन लो एक तबाह हुआ शेर दो दवा मतलब सैर तो मिला जो भी पहन लो सब फैशन लगता सालों से हूँ आउटकास्ट नया लगता शहर को ऐसा लगता अच्छे घर का सादा लड़का ऐसा लड़का लगता नहीं अब अच्छे घर का जिंदगी को नंगा करके जीने का बस धंधा करता रियल होना वेस्ट और मैं सबसे ज्यादा गंदा करता कड़वा तेरा टेस्ट अगर बातें मेरी समझ सकता चलना सबसे तेज तो मैं अपनों में नहीं चला करता नहीं मैं डांस पर डिस्को मेरा गला करता भरे मेरे घाव तो घाव को फिर मैं हरा करता स्टार हमें टूटे तारे गिरने से नहीं फर्क पड़ता सीजे लोग की साथ में ये सुनने में ही गलत लगता शेयर करूं रोल सकता कौन सी का पलट सकता काम करके गायब सारे जॉन से ना बदल सकता लोग इसी के साथ अपने गूंस में का डबल खर्चा फूल लगे की शर्ट में बावे तू नहीं कमल लगता बावे तू नहीं समझ सकता रखता खुद में कितनी क्षमता सुर में गाता दुक्का बावे हर एक लम्हा तुक्का चाहता हर एक बंदा स्टिल में कितना दिल में अपने सबर रखता रहता लाइक वारंट इज ड्यू बिल का फाड़ा हर एक पन्ना स्टेट करूं फैक्ट बस लेता कभी परमिशन ना होगी नहीं थी दाढ़ी रैपरों की तब से परमिशन मा तेरी कीटों पे थी डाइटों में स्टूडियो में मंचिंग करता फीचरों पे स्लाइड जब भी बीटों पे मैं पंचिंग करता बंदे रस्सी से लटका दूं क्या ना उसे बंजी जंपना बंदी जब भी से मना लूं ज्यादा उसे तंग नहीं करता मान लेता कानून अगर आंखें अपनी बंद नहीं रखता रोज देखूं मौत पर वो सांसें मेरी बनने का था फन नहीं करता मन नहीं लगता फोन कानून अगर आंखें अपनी बंद नहीं रखता तंग नहीं करता मान लेता कानून अगर आंखें अपनी बंद नहीं रखता रोज देखूं मौत पर वो सांसें मेरी बनने का था फन नहीं करता मन नहीं लगता फोन मत करना धंजे लगता सोबर रहता धन नहीं बसता ओवर ऐसा रन नहीं लगता फोकस ऐसा बावे दो सक में भी डर नहीं लगता दो जना के चौकट पे जब ओनर को ही दो गज गाड़े नहीं बसता
ये दूसरा वाला बंदा कौन है भाई उस कसम ब्लूज बेबी क्लाउड 3 ब्लैक शैक V2
फोन मत करना
क्लाउड
फोन मत करना फोन मत करना मेरे को इतना मतलब बार्स पकड़ में नहीं आए कोई भी
He's not scared to set up those lurk timings for
But crazy bro तुम्हारा आवाज बहुत crazy है भाई
हाँ दूसरा वाला बंदे का मस्त था ना
एक ही बंदा था मेरे को लग रहा है
भाई मेरे को तो दूसरे में लगा इक्का भाई आ गए जैसे उसने स्टार्ट किया
They like to play so sometimes. They've started speeding it up recently, but when they are
कब
playing
आज ही
slow,
उठा
a
लिया
lot of that ping-ponging on either side of the map,
वाओ
and
ब्रो
that really is
ये
because of Leaf.
फेयर रखा है लोगों ने
So interesting to see these two teams
fair and square
community. Not sure who to go for here. It is G2. It is G2 with the 58%. So you know they're a little over the 50% line there. But Emily, it does feel like this game can go anywhere. After what we saw just a second ago, anything's possible in America.
Well, I mean, when I look at it now, seeing this new updated 100 Thieves, it's two teams that really have their own ways of playing. But I think G2 has the upper hand when it comes to their adaptation because they are so quick with it. I feel like Valen, when they read it, he's so quick at adapting. Here's what I'm worried about. New, fresh team, fresh playbook. They're ready to go. G2, kind of on the same playbook. They don't want to change too much. They've had so much success.
I don't know यार हर्ष भाई तुम ब्लैक शार्क V2 यूज किए हो क्या
Maybe being that push, I don't think that's just
वायरलेस
enough to get a beat 100 Thieves.
पोटैटो भाई के पास वायर्ड है
They're coming in strong.
ब्लैक शार्क V2 वायरलेस ले लो फिर क्योंकि वो मेरे को बहुत टॉप लगा था
So many VODs on G2.
The thing is though, you can see how G2 plays.
हर्ष भाई यूज करते थे पहले देखा मैंने वो बहुत टॉप हेडफोन है
But if there's
वो रेंज में बहुत मस्त
anyone to
हेडफोन है
take
भाई वो
away from this segment, it's that what we're getting ready for could potentially be a phenomenal clash between two game and ready teams. If anything, this goes to show the depth of talent that exists here in VCT Americas and is a good primer for what is to come. All right, folks, let's go ahead and get this match underway and bring out your two teams.
Sure, let's go.
Riot Games Arena, let's get this
match रिव्यू देखे एक साल में टूट गए हैं लोगों के नहीं यार ऐसा तो टूटने तो नहीं चाहिए भाई कोई भी हेडफोन टूटने नहीं चाहिए एक साल के अंदर Wireless 21 की है. Wireless मत लो यार.
While they have made some changes, it feels
Wired
very
लो, wired.
familiar because they brought back that core that won in stage 1
Wired
back
लो.
in 2024 with Asuna, Cryo, and Beg. On top of that,
Wired
they
चीजें
also came in with a
already
revamped
बहुत
playstyle,
ऊपर
which
की
we
है.
have to give credit to the new IPL and the new
वो देखो ये बोरा.
They are looking absolutely flawless. It feels like they found their identity finally. 100 Thieves after so many years of not even being able
भाई
to make playoffs,
टिमोटिनो आज
not
खुश दिख
being
रहा है.
able to make global. It feels like this really is their identity.
Yeah, this is it. The best
Captain के तक
version
बताओ.
of 100 Thieves
तो
that we have seen.
V2
but
wired
is it
वाला बहुत
ready
अच्छा होगा.
for the juggernaut of the Americas region? That is the question on our mind.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. They are the 3-time America's champions. Make some noise
Regional farmers.
for G2 Esports!
Woo!
And G2 Esports have
भाई साहब, Jagmo is so back, bro.
3 trophies to their name. They have experience.
Crowd है भाई, crowd है.
They got the talent like no.
Jagmo के लिए.
They have so much going.
अरे
for
बेबी
them.
वे का भी crowd आया होगा भाई आज.
If anything, this is G2's year. It has to be with the way that this team has been built.
I mean, last year was G2's year too.
It's true. It's true. I'm like repeating myself here.
I feel like we've seen so much success. They have these really high expectations from everyone because they're so
सुबह 7 बजे तक मैच चले तो मजा आ जाए ना.
to play. They just have it down to a T how it is to win in the Americas, and I'm just looking to find that they have that same confidence and that same consistency to kind of push them
Bind
over
crore
the
split
edge.
भाई.
100 Thieves
Big
are
maps.
All right, you
Big
got
maps.
Mike.
भाई मेरे को तो मैं तो बहुत एक्साइटेड हुआ 100 Thieves को देखने भाई.
in order for them to adapt.
100 Thieves last game उनका देखे ना जीते ना 3 मैप पे.
हाँ जीते पर उसमें टिमोटी ने परफॉर्म नहीं किया भाई.
They've had the time to talk about it. I know we
Removal
have
mic is better than
but
non-removal.
maybe this is just a little bit
हाँ removal mic
that
better.
they're proving to us right now.
Yeah, and
मेरे
also
इसमें भी mic
there's
का
no
option था.
really limit on what you can
मैं
do with the
निकाल के
waylay
रखा
stun. You can make those plays kind of anywhere on the map in any kind of lane too. So I as much as they know a little bit of what can come with that.
Cheer for baby way.
Also, come on. Cryo, 300 ACS. I don't think you can really like
He's gonna
make
be ready.
plans against that.
He's going to be ready for whatever G2 throws at him, and you know that G2 are going to be anticipating the iron wall that they're going to be running into with Cryo. So it's going to be problematic. Really,
भाई Cryo bind में बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
Get that chess battle, win that chess battle, if you will, because it's going to be a game of the minds at a certain point in the server where someone's going to need to outsmart someone.
I mean, the second you have Furia in a server,
7 AM for baby way.
A lot of mid-rounding, especially on a map like Bind with lots of TPs, lots of stuff where you have to take control, and if you don't, you're TPing into the unknown.
And we haven't even talked about, in my opinion, one of the biggest X factors of all of G2, and that's Jogamo. I mean, the dog is, he hasn't had a chance to
Super incoming baby shows up.
He wants to get a little loud out there, Emily. How are you feeling about
भाई साहब मेरे crowd
I've never doubted Jogamo. Like, I think he's a phenomenal duelist. He's so good at taking those fights and taking space literally wherever he wants.
भाई Jogamo का idolize करते ना उधर के लोग.
Tried to take something and not found some sort of success, whether
भाई mouse change हुए हैं लोगों
whether
के.
it's just the space or whatnot. And I am worried that because Jogamo
Chamber.
is starting on that attack and G2 is starting on that attack.
भाई वोरा और टिमोटिनो अभी एकदम फाइनल वर्सेस के अगेंस्ट खेलेंगे ना.
Okay, well here comes your agent select here.
ये देखो ये सिमिलर मैच जैसे कल MIB और NV था ना वैसी है.
Which we were talking about, very disruptive agent that we're
NV
seeing.
के लिए जितना हार्ड था कल खेलना वैसा ही आज टिमोटिनो और वोरा को मिलेगा.
Again, their playbook looks exactly. Why change what's their playbook looks?
मैंने सुना है Cryo has been so consistent. मैंने सुना है it has been consistent for so long.
Crazy that even with a whole new roster.
Oh my god!
A mirror match.
Bro!
And I like
Chamber ले
the
आया.
chamber. I think that is a great comfort position for him to be in. But Jogamo on the waylay, just like Timo on the waylay, it's going to be lights out.
No, I think that's going to be deadly. I think it's just
Nah, bro, nah, chat.
Points there, folks. All right,
भाई क्या ही excited हूँ अंदर से मैं.
What is that mouse pad, bro?
Who better than the legends themselves? Here is Brent and Sideshow for the call.
Bro, ये ना custom वाला होगा पता है. वैक्सी का कस्टम माउस पैड आता है, मतलब तुम कोई भी फोटो डलवा सकते हो.
An absolute banger of a match, I think, as well. You got G2 and 100 Thieves, two household names are going to be clashing. We've already seen one upset today as well, and the question is today going to be that day of upsets?
Could be, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I think the level that we've seen from 100 Thieves already in their game against Leviathan is super impressive. There were moments, especially at the beginning of those halves, of perfection.
Let's go, it's time for bind, baby. G2 को comeback रहता है mind पे.
It's not a team
that just
has potential. It's a team that has won in
college के
Kickoff, in
laptop में
stage
under
1,
1
in stage 2. Everything there was to win in Americas, G2 won it last year.
90K.
They were trophy hunting and will be this year.
Cheating issues है तो भाई फिर मत लो यार.
Imagine 100 Thieves.
Mr. 100 Thieves
get to the globals again. And a win here would be enormous for their chances of making it to San Diego. This game, more than any in this early bracket, makes a massive difference.
See how this one goes off the rim to Martino.
Oh my God! Round 1 is
almost at this point. Light speed and a shorty.
He's been buying shorty in so many of these pistol rounds, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Has he got a classic to go back to?
Possibly dropped onto the ground, but a bit of a jump scare for G2 early on. Going to use the Trailblazer to make sure that they can
get early on आया था pick के लिए भाई.
Insert Baby Bay now posted. It's a bit of a form.
early on आया था.
You can look to explore over towards B now, potentially take B long.
Baby Bay का टकला कितना danger है वे.
Available.
These defenders are having to come in and help Timotino because he's hiding in lamps and doesn't know if people could.
इसका टकला एकदम danger सा है भाई Baby Bay का.
We can tell that G2 have not been so bold. But Timotino gets healed.
दोनों heal हो गए. कोई point नहीं था मतलब Timotino.
Maybe not having a classic on the ground.
Timotino ने खुद का util गायब किया.
They're a bit scared to go into lamps or hookah, these kind of spots.
Here in the rumble though, the footsteps now. Sky flash in your face and a
Asuna
of his own. Jorgamo looking to get involved in the fight, but a refract back. He was blinded up there. His team though still going to be able to take up most of that space. The fight taken, the TP her, baby.
Oh shit, hold up.
Hold
up, it's not over, chat.
Making sure to just run over.
Ooh, hold up!
Winning out a fight of his own. Asuna inside the smoke, sees the second shot, a bit of spam to see if he can even.
Sweaty aimer Asuna.
He has successfully brought it to that 2v2.
Trent should be able to get a plant off here.
We get
heads.
Plenty of
so both of them. Oh my God, Baby Bay! 7 for Baby Bay!
Looking for the call. Trent here, just a bit of a jiggle, but takes a shot through the box. Asuna weak himself.
I don't think he spotted Baby Bay making the reposition on the right side of this doorway. Might think about it. Very weak.
Bro, Asuna के बाल झड़ रहे हैं हर्ष भाई.
Trent as well. That reposition all the way back to A short. Asuna is going to be left guessing in a spot like this. Doesn't exactly know.
No, why crazy के ला Baby Bay shot.
हाँ Baby Bay round निकाल दिया वे. Round निकाल दिया Baby Bay.
Baby Bay might have.
Let's go Baby Bay.
Going their way early on. High expectations.
7 AM. 7 AM. They permanent number now. For now.
A lot of these teams in Americas were reinventing themselves, but.
Bro, हर्ष भाई मेरे को तो ऐसा लग रहा है मतलब Baby Bay पहले एकदम प्लेयर हुआ करता था ना जब वैलोरेंट चालू हुआ था तो भाई मेरे को लग रहा है अभी ये सब कुछ छोड़ के सिर्फ प्रैक्टिस ही कर रहे हैं दिन रात. अरे भाई thank you so much for the membership मेरी जान.
Completely collapsed the roster, but made a pretty sizable change. Swapping Leafs roll around, not on this map admittedly, but on most of them is going to be the biggest difference I think. But Baby Bay.
Well, round 1 से चालू हो गया. Who is placing him? पता नहीं आगे का वो जोनापी को रिप्लेस कर रहा है मतलब जोनापी नहीं खेलेगा ना. जोनापी को थैंक यू फॉर सर्विस कर दिया G2 ने.
Back pockets, narrowly avoiding being sent straight back to that spectator seat. Close corner though. We'll see. Looks like Baby Bay will just be holding on to a bit of this space the call was made to start.
Baby Bay is someone भाई जिसका करियर G2 ने पता नहीं भाई उसका कास्टिंग करियर चेंज करके वापस गेमिंग करियर में आ गया. And that is a crazy thing, bro. Still supporting G2.
Bang is just posturing essentially.
I mean, it's fun to watch them, bro.
Puffing up the feathers to see if they well, G2 are going to be committing into this one, but a bit of clearance. And there are players in position, but the right click's just not serving him well. G2 can clean up the stragglers.
It's fun watching.
Remaining plant down for them.
Valiant Leaf, Trent.
Cryo will be hunting for a bit of damage. Trying to go for the micro adjustments, keeping his aim calm in a moment, but not enough to really overcome that.
कितनी relaxed grip रखता है, कितनी relaxed grip रखता है.
The big wins against Leviathan when they played against them. They were losing the pistols, but then winning somehow. These follow-up rounds with classics and Headhunter value was massively
अबे भाई बैंग भी खेल रहा है बे हर्ष भाई.
To be honest as well. They were generating ults.
Sentinel's
ये
bang.
मत
It's like a super
Sen bang.
pistol round essentially.
Yeah.
You win that follow-up.
But now the situation's very different, isn't it? So
100 thieves से सेना वापस 100
slight
thieves गया.
advantage when it comes to that kind of stuff. Though Asuna is making a
ये
really
super chat दिलाने वाला
progress
लगता है.
towards his orbital strike.
Why he's getting those skills,
Jump
bro?
spot
मेरे को नहीं पता था वो चेंबर लेगा.
Just looking early on.
अरे but last time जोना पी था ना.
This hit is coming through hookah.
Yeah, it's going to be getting rid of that. There's a smoke on top as well for Jorg to try and play in and
Oh
around.
my god, बिना damage लिए बाहर आया.
A fake for them to be able to walk down short. It's a nice idea.
Yeah, if they
तीन
can get
लोग
some
भी.
space here. Vora left questioning
solid.
Asuna, seeing that they could have potentially crossed back. He's going to use that
So
stimmy to
three.
reposition, try and play back
shit.
for the rest of his team. Flash in your face. Molly lay it down, looking to deny.
Oh
but
my
no
god, they're
one
fighting
wants
it
that back
together.
Area G2, that pack mentality. All
So
groups up
crazy,
with
why
four
team-
players.
If they want, they could go back.
टिमोटिनो बी पे डैमेज का है भाई. टिमोटिनो बी पे डैमेज का है और देखो अकेला है भी साइड पे. Oh my god, क्या fake.
Insert, it looks like on that. Timotino though, his time to shine. ADS up, but he's low as anything. Will go down to a single shot. Saturated
Oh my
away,
god.
tries to re-swing, but
Baby,
will be
baby.
punished for
Oh,
it.
shit.
Headhunter, not good enough. Bang.
Oh, give me again.
Swing of things, and it's
वो
all that
देखो
space.
ट्रेंड को देखो सीटी पे बैठा है.
Managed to insert himself very
Bro,
deep. He was the only
no
one who didn't TP
way.
in the midst of all of that chaos. Leaving himself as that insert, leave with the peak, goes
Why
down.
is he going for the kill?
Trent seeking to equalize 2v2. It's getting a bit awkward, but still for 100 Thieves, they're going to see how can they remove Trent from this spot. High ground perch. You can see it all. Buying time, buying space for Valen to potentially strike. Making it really awkward in terms of the
Rangoli बना दी
engagements, but 100 Thieves find their way through it.
भाई but वो लोग का बोनस था.
Hit and Cryo provides value again.
Yep. Very good bonus. भाई
Critical
घूमी
kill
gameplay full.
in pipes.
भाई एक बंदा बी कंट्रोल रखा तो बी गए. फिर ए रखा तो ए गए.
That kill is the one I'm talking about. Onto Leaf, who was pressuring in off the back of Trent's information that he was giving them from heaven. It's quite an expensive round though.
Yeah.
Must be said.
सारे विजिट रात को होते हैं या फिर 9-10 बजे भी होता है. अमेरिका का ये टाइम पे होता है ब्रो 3:30 AM से सुबह 10 बजे तक. ये भी है रात को 8 बजे 8:30 बजे ऐसे का टाइम होता है. और पैसिफिक जो है वो दोपहर को 1:30 से होता है.
Yeah, lots of layers on what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're not just playing a fundamental game, they've got the ability to call those audibles in the middle of the round and still a lot of base trust in each other to move quickly.
Jones going into this one with the Bucky. Smoke immediately inserting himself. Has that dash too. Flash forward. Spots a player. Tries to.
Why did he switch?
I say him with a stinger. Does he expect Trent to be pushed up into that spot? Not quite. Still.
Ooh, leap with the big two, bro.
What a monster.
The push from 100 Thieves immediately shut down, slapped down. Now the Seekers just to really assert themselves, make sure that there are no
Oh my god, that's a clean round,
boy.
That's a clean round.
G2 have got this one
चलो
fully.
सेन के साथ गेम नहीं था वरना मजा नहीं आता.
Leaf knows roughly where that last player is. Vora.
Shouldn't matter too much. I think Leaf has already won them the round by getting that double kill towards B long. It's a nice idea from 100 Thieves. You lose Showers control, you try to take some space on the other side of the map, see if you can play an A retake with a fast flank coming through.
ये वाला बड़ी चाहिए था.
They did a good job as well. Stinger in his
Prime
face.
drop वाला बड़ी है.
I mean, that's just the power that Leaf gives you. And this is something...
वो दो लॉन्ग पुश पे मारा है लीफ ने. एक के ऊपर एक ओवरलैपिंग बॉडीज है देखो.
Because there aren't going to be that many maps, as far as we can tell, where Leaf's got the ability to play these sentinel role power positions.
Sure.
And control the map, push out.
Because he was dominant in that role before. He was very good at finding like the little gaps to play in.
He won Sentinel of the Year in Americas for last year, and I think was an absolute elite level player all year at the global level. But he is going to be playing, I mean, in the off-season, we saw him playing Breach on quite a lot of the maps.
Sure.
And nothing wrong with it. He's a very,
Ping
very
mouse
good player,
कौन सा है?
but
Lamzu.
it's
Lamzu
certainly
Champions
not gonna
Edition
allow
या
you as many
Vaxi का
opportunities
भी
to get those kills.
ये
and
देखो
those big
Logitech
impact rounds.
Super Light 2 use कर रहा है वो.
Looking at a round like this, the money is going to be knocked down. 100 Thieves.
ये टाइम डैट तो क्या हिट होती है. हाँ क्या?
He's got a rifle. Timotino with the Bucky again. There is danger lurking
हाँ
around
मेरे
these
को भी
corners.
चाहिए पर मैंने too
Timotino was
much
very
ले
good
लिया
in these
यार.
kind of rounds at being creative and generating these kills for 100 Thieves.
Already
I see
too
100
much
Thieves jump on the chance
ले चुका हूँ मैं.
as well. These orbital strikes, we've been seeing a lot of teams honestly just comboing up, saturate, using the waylays like a heat-seeking missile and then the orbital strike to follow-up ensure that nobody can escape, and you might see the same here.
Cryo को दिया है gun.
Forwards.
Cryo का 2 kill पे ult है
It's all primed, isn't it? Jorgen was getting ready for it. There's the hinder, there's the pullback. We'll see if there's an ult laid out on top. They're happy with the space.
Bro,
Yeah, they don't go for it this time.
पर baby भी वहाँ पे क्या गया scale करने?
Asuna, yeah, inside Chu, very much
ना
isolated
bro,
though. This is going to be
baby bे को farm करने दे रहे हैं लोग.
Dangerous position. Interestingly enough, Leafs just heard a full run back from Cryo. Went through, broke a trip, I believe, and is now evacuated. G2 handling this round really nicely, actually.
Yeah, just avoiding Cryo's presence.
देख लिया, good to know.
See it. It's damage through the wall.
One of the most painful areas of the body to be shot in.
Yeah. Walk it off though. Maybe he wants to go hunting. Still here. He needs to be careful because there's a Bucky. He's on 1 HP. Surely not. Still going for it. Swinging wide will mean his ult is earned up for the next round. At this point, there's a lot of damage that's being done.
It's quite good.
Plenty of money though in the bank for G2. So even with just Valen and Leaf surviving, important point for them is that they're building up to these big ults. To be honest,
there's ults on either side. Yeah. There really are. We could see them go for that same play where it's the saturate into the orbital strike, as you were talking about. They had a chance of doing that this round against Furia, chose not to. Didn't need to in the end.
So tough, what the bro? Come on, Timo. Come on, bro. Just give me the
He is a shotgun abuser. He is a shotgun abuser, if we know anything about Timotino at this point. But yeah, Cryo pulling out that tour de force very early on and looking like he wants to take it towards Samsung. Chamber again.
It's going to be that peak. Battle comes out of the reaction.
Oh shit! उसको देखो, पटेल को देखो.
Like that. Players are swinging into him, dashing around to the corner to saturate, misses.
Bro, Bang की गियर भगा दी भाई उन लोगों
But Bang with a reposition quickly, conversion pass, so we won't be able to escape that. No clearance though into Hookah. Trying to play Vora in alongside the rest of his team. Drop down to 5 HP, claims the kill onto Jorg, and puts a bit of pause into the step of G2. Looking for a different fight now. TP
already
Asuna making their way over towards A.
I think Asuna's read this really nicely.
Yeah,
he had the volley. He chose not to use it.
He's got that space though, and his players are just not expecting it. All that damage, just trying to cut them all the way down. Good flash. What is that? All being expended onto the either side of this. Timotino was trying to catch him onto the flank. Trent has opportunities. There's misplays and frantic energy occurring in the server. Trent just cools it down.
Well, now they have no idea where he's gone. He could have full pushed through to B.
Towards the back of the site, comes out of how
क्या
this fight
यार
is taken.
भगाया बैंक की
Massive in Timotino.
अबे भाई बट उन लोग ने भी काउंटर यूटिल अच्छा डाला.
और ये बेशरम भाई चालू गेम में ये कर रहा है.
हाँ वही.
Weren't able to close it out.
Really, you're so 3 run का मुझे so irritating.
The opener in a 5v4, and then they've got the ability to use
कैसा आदमी है भाई?
combo to saturate to try to get rid of Bang, and somehow he threaded the needle between the two of them and wasted the orbital strike.
Yes, intelligent replay.
एक सेकंड दो चैट बस ये हो गया लोड 3 2 1 प्ले. अबे
At this point,
get his chance. Dodging, sidestepping.
ये लो भाई डिफ कर रेला है ब्रो.
ये बार पीक करके मारा वे.
हाँ डिफ कर रहा है उसको भाई.
Yeah, apparently. That time as well, just crouching into the angle, but still getting the better.
Mini butter cross
like that. G2. No, the pressure now is on 100 feet.
Considering that Cryo's been fairly heavily shut out of this game, still not doing too badly. But in the 5v4 here, G2 really paused. And this was the part of the game where, in the previous round, they went forward, tried to pick off Bang, and made that mistake in the execution. They've spotted Bang, but they haven't spotted Vora.
No. Double holding into that section has pulled players over.
Yeah, it has. It's pulled Asuna in this direction over towards B and weakened the A site. But Asuna's already heading back. Timo with a saturate can slow all this down.
Yeah, it's all on Timotino though. At this point here, saturate down into the choke point, a bit of spam, but he's going to be slowed down himself. Peek! It's good cross-up placement, trying to really insert himself.
Leaf क्या crouch करके गया उसके मुंह पे.
Inside that smoke towards the back of the side. Leaf again is just jiggling, calling for his team to double peek with him. It's brilliant discipline at that. Trailblazer stun connects. Baby Bay, barely alive, shielded by the wall, just trying to escape.
Oh my God, Baby Bay, bro.
It's almost like he planned it all the way out. This guy is thriving right now into the server. He might just get it up.
Bro, baby में farm कर रहा है बे.
From Baby Bay. What a way to announce yourself back into the season.
क्या बात है बे, क्या बात है.
I don't think many of us expected him to become a mainstay player.
Score chat.
But even then, 10-3 in the opener.
That is
wow.
Barely anything at all.
There was a little bit more on the screen when he actually took the shot, but even so. Mechanically, Baby Bay is very, very good. And I think when he's on chamber like this, he gets escorted around the map and put into good positions.
हम घर वाले साथ रहते हो क्या? नहीं नहीं.
Come on!
He does deliver. He really does.
What you're seeing there is the intangibles, I think.
Yeah.
Stuff that him as a player can bring with that confidence, the energy. Not just the sharp aim. 100 Thieves are now on the weaker money. Not the strong beginning like they were hoping for. Not like they're playing their previous matchup.
Short!
Again.
He can't miss.
Short! Yeah. Point and click adventure game, and he's finding it over towards A.
100 Thieves at this point are just going to be cowering in terms of, like, if you want to go for a little info peak like that, you're risking death every time. Makes it feel so oppressive to play the defense side when you feel like you can't, at any point, look and see whether they could be contacting down short.
Sure. Okay. Well, he was sticking out, but I know that Timotino might be the only threat.
Oh,
He
short.
Anyway, good timing on that one. Rips Jogmo's head clean off. And still a thorn in their side.
He's been hitting nice shots. It just hasn't mattered too much.
To be back. Players are already rotating, but Bang is still here.
Right.
Presence into Hook, swinging round. He's only got that sting close quarters. Again, the bullets couldn't quite control that pattern headhunter.
Wow.
In Cry's
क्या
hand, can't
shooting,
get it
क्या
done.
shooting, Marcus.
The rifles that reign supreme.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
The lurk inserts have offered so
भाई
many
यार.
opportunities for Valiant to go back around the
भाई
map.
टिमोटिनो मार रहा है
Messing
भाई.
with the teleporters.
हाँ, टिमोटिनो जॉगमो को दे रहा है
on
भाई.
this attack half so far.
इसको कुछ जॉगमो से ही
Really
लेना
relying
देना
on
है.
Leaf and Baby Bay to give him options as an IGL. But he's been using them really nicely. It is a winnable 1v3 here.
Nice. Diligent clearance.
Nearly shot him through the wall.
Oh.
Fire into the corner.
Oh, hacker.
No, he's cheating, I think.
Well, we'll see. 1v2. Try
Okay,
just
maybe he's
rapping.
maybe he's
Yeah,
okay.
You have to hide it sometimes,
It's fine.
don't you? You have to hide it. When you've been that blatant.
Having some certified flusher moments.
भाई साहब.
Whacking his mouse into the keyboard.
घर वाले support करते हैं. Only YD income, only YD income, baby.
And you can see, though, that this is a new challenge for 100 Thieves. There's a step up here from compared to their game against Leviathan.
Yeah, well, Leviathan, I mean, Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Their roles.
Leviathan. भाई जीतू तो dominant लग रही है यार हर्ष भाई.
That team was.
Yeah, I feel that's
struggling with some
2-0,
of
bro.
the details in terms of
2-0 easy game. GGWP. Go home early, sleep.
It's not the fantastic
Sutti
beginnings
Babu.
they previously had in all of their last match.
There were 3
The
people.
great stuff that we were seeing from 100 Thieves was the slower pace, the discipline, playing together, all of that kind of stuff. It's the kind of stuff, though, that we know G2 for. And while it's
हर्ष भाई
new to
मेदू
100
वड़ा
Thieves,
खाने
and
चले.
they're doing a great job at it in
भाई
the
यार
moments where
मेदू वड़ा
they
खाना
can
है
put it
bro.
together.
मैंने ना
For G2, it's
सालों का
second
नहीं
nature.
खाया.
भाई हर्ष भाई मैंने उस दिन इतना crisp मेदू वड़ा खाया ना.
मेंदू.
मेदू वड़ा बोला बे.
Already exist on G2.
भाई इतना crisp खाया ना.
Chamber v chamber, right? I mean, Cryo is fantastic, and we've seen him dominate games. He did last time. But Baby Bay is his match today.
कल वैलोरेंट बंद हो गया तो आप क्या करोगे?
In all of the same
वैलोरेंट
spots.
बंद हो गया
So
तो
it's not like the
मैं
chambers are
सो
getting
जाऊंगा
value
और क्या?
against other people, different players.
अब बहुत कुछ करने को जिंदगी में यार.
Chamber v chamber battle.
कल वैलोरेंट बंद हो गया तो मैं probably एक इंटरनेशनल वेकेशन पे जाऊंगा.
Invested into.
बढ़िया 1 महीने के वेकेशन.
Offers Baby Bay much less of an
कोई तो नए देश.
He's been terrorizing
पहाड़ वाले देश, स्विट्जरलैंड जैसे देश.
A lot of noise made. Similar setup that G2 have ran in the past with that deep smoke. Asuna this time, though, trying to get one step ahead. You can see him. He's playing inside that smoke, hoping that Jogmo would double dash into it. G2, they've sniffed out something that they didn't like the look of. Not committing in the same fashion. Deep flash for info. Cry might get posted again, but that Trailblazer is up. The orb down, and Cry would just the aim in time. Jogmo catches
finally.
Asuna as that smoke fades.
Nepal is good.
Excuse me.
4v4. Flash dodge and avoided. That is quick with the reactions from Vora.
कहाँ पे?
Reflash again. I mean, Valen was just holding the angle there.
Yeah, both skies actually
You
decided to
start
play off
100
their
subs
own
हो गए. Let's
flashes.
go, bro. All the best.
Have a teammate try to swing off it.
Individualistic.
Hi.
Smokes. Not the normal positions for them, but enough for Jorgen to play in now, and it has attracted the attention. You can see rotations potentially happening again. Valen.
Baby Bay's keyboard is disconnected, by the way. He spent the entire round just sat inside the pit.
Wrong. Maybe just watching for the.
No, I mean it. I don't mean it literally. I just mean he's just been sat there waiting for Bang for over a minute.
Timotino is already straight onto the side. This is fast here. Bang is going to be a little bit late with the saturator, slow it all the way down. Jorgen,
nah, bro.
Trying to take that fight, Cryo. What an adjustment. Quick with the reactions. Timotino now on the defuse and is being held over the top. Cryo. He's got this one watched down. Baby 9 that can't really peek into it.
भाई ये टिमोटिनो सही में चीट कर रहा है क्या भाई?
हाँ ना क्या घूम के दिया ना?
घूम के बराबर मारता है हर बार.
With 3 players surviving.
Strange fights happening over towards B long. A 3v3 that they
Valorant को अच्छा शॉट मारा.
do well to close out their 100 Thieves.
Nice, let's go!
But yeah, I think G2 also just had the wrong read about what was happening.
The
Like
real
I said,
money flowing. Let's
Baby
go.
Ray spent the entire round just waiting for a push from Bang that never happened based off the B pressure. I think the idea from Valen was if we hard pressure B, the Viper will probably push outside of their pit.
Stimmy Seekers drop down. Similar play again, this time with the smokes. Drop down, trying to insert himself. That saturated does connect. Jorgen, he's locking on. Back to safety.
Really nice. ढूंढने गया था. ढूंढने गया था उसको.
All of that pressure. Asuna now with a lot asked of him. He has dominated that Shower's position, but the plan going down. Then tonight,
good for one. That's it, bro.
Making that play. Goes 1 for 1. Bang sticking out. He's worried about Showers.
Bro, ये बैंक क्या कैसे पोस्टर में खेलता है बे? रेडगार जैसा पोस्टर?
Peak with the play, but slowed down by G2.
What in the Redgar posture is that?
Pace is designed to allow Jorgen into Showers.
Nah, he's losing his off shots now.
Bang is alone when he's going for this reclearance, and Trenton on off angle spots him, baits out the shot.
Alright, can go for the plan. Can go for the plan now.
Spot, he recognizes it. There's a whole host of players that are waiting here, but now Plant going down.
Timotino पूरा flank आ रहा है.
Really nicely, but they're still at a player
trap है
disadvantage.
already.
And reinforcements
QT
are not
gameplay
here
full
yet.
gangsta. नहीं
नहीं
उसका gameplay भी QT है.
Control of the gun.
कभी-कभी बहुत danger है कभी-कभी.
Into a 3v3, damage through the wall. Jorgen
wait. Baby, look behind you, brother. Look behind you, Baby Bay. It's 7 AM behind you, Baby Bay.
Baby Bay's watching the wrong angle. Why these fights take?
What? No way. Wait.
Whips it around 180, but Bang still.
Bro!
Now he realizes there's no way to win it. Waiting for that flank to
activate. 7 AM behind him, Baby Bay. इससे पड़ता है भाई.
Snap around by Baby Bay.
Bro. Yeah, even in that situation, you're not expecting the 180. Baby Bay, I'm not sure if he reacted to the noise or he anticipated it, because he seemed to turn around so fast.
अगर 100% ऐसे ही कुछ
His reactions
70
are
I guess. 170, 160 ऐसा.
That's 2 rounds down. One for either team. One for either team where one of those players has just been too heavily on a flank and not really involved in the fight, and it's cost them. If Timotino had not been on that long flank around, had been a little quicker, maybe 100 T's had a chance in that.
G2 have chances to keep this one really snowballing. Close to a couple of key ultimates. Looks like that might be part of the game plan.
Both Viper orbs put up over towards B. Bang just cycling it.
Yeah, trying to trade out that util. Vulnerable up. Jorgen, second guessing whether he wants to go in here. Saturate again into the corner. Not sure if that was that connection. Bang. It's been good at side setting most of this and going to be retreating.
लग जाता यार ये भी.
B-long control is G2's and they can play for that all. Jorgen's ult will be online.
Reclear for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they're gearing up for it. They want to square up into it, trying to get ahead of the ultimate before it happens. This is incredibly proactive. 100 Thieves trying to go for it, but
अरे माँ कसम भाई.
A little bit better.
I think
चिपक के खेलते हैं. चिपक के खेलते हैं G2 वाले पे.
Insane work from G2 just to weather the storm in a spot like that.
And Asuna might need to work on that lineup.
But भाई. अच्छा उसका लाइनअप गलत लैंड हुआ क्या?
G2. I've got to see that those Valen kills in the replay.
Bro, ये लोग क्रायो को तो फुल फीड ही नहीं कर रहे बे.
Baby Bay is a turret posted on these angles.
Yeah, watchful eye onto a Cryo, left wondering how the hell to even play for this one. Trying to skip and hop his way back out and around, going for the re-peek, and that's a bit overkill.
At this point,
पैसा
it doesn't matter if you take the op, he's going to have the ult for the final round.
Bro, लोग ऐसे दौड़ते हुए आ रहे हैं देखो.
For now as well, but he's being rapidly approached, and there it is. The bait and switch swing from Valent, given that perfect timing here. G2
उल्टा भी हो सकता है.
as we head into the last round of this half.
Reclear attempt.
मुंबई शिफ्ट हो जाऊंगा. Let's go भाई.
Who can TP away? The first kill is before the hinder lands. The second kill is incredibly good.
So G2 incredibly ready.
Bro, क्या मारे ये लोग.
Fight anyway. The players were in such ingrained positions.
कसम Valent भाई, Valent shoot कर रहा है अभी भी यार.
मुंबई सर्वर में खेलूं.
It is insanity with those shots.
गाली भरूंगी लड़काओं के.
Fora sacrifices a gun. Cryo picks up an op.
Revenge arc.
He's one away from the tour de force. Doesn't want to play for an ult orb. This is Hunter Thieves' last chance to put together a reasonable half. Even 8-4 is not looking that great. They're strong on the attack.
Yeah, they are.
Singapore
The old waiting.
Should be phenomenal.
Trying to go for it. Close to the corner. Tries to go for that clearance, but the Stinger finds the fight. Vora's there.
Not huge on that, but Vora did a good job of turning Trent's flash.
G2 happy to wait out most of this util though as those smokes dissipate. Looking for those.
ठीक है, smoke के अंदर मिल गया उसको.
There's a poor beginning for them. Still a hard committal. Orbital strike to bail out Vora. And this is going on as well as kills.
असला मारा उसने
all over the place. Seeker's now offloaded. Vora's feeling that pressure sandwiched. Very difficult
nah,
to try and find your way out of.
ये G2 बहुत अच्छा isolate करती है बे. बहुत अच्छा isolate करती है भाई fights.
He's got the wrong read.
Looking for the right time to strike onto this one, but the shots are going missing and wide, and Timotino and Cryo, they combine their minds.
Oh! Almost!
In the final moments.
Almost.
Beautiful quick shots with the operator there.
Crazy दिया ला Cryo ने.
हाँ?
To put together a half that.
ये thank you for the 200 पुरुषोत्तम भाई. हो गया क्या उसका 15 kill?
The attack side is pretty good.
Let's go भाई.
We'll have chances if they're able to win a pistol or maybe even
W's.
follow up afterwards. Let's go, man. And Timotino still believes.
W's, baby.
Win a pistol,
कर
definitely.
लिया क्या उसने 15?
We'll see how this one shakes out though as we look to that second half.
Bro, come on, baby has been fragging यार. 100 thieves feed कर रही है उनको. हैं? It's like G2 in store now. Represent G2. G2 represent. Some. Why subtriple the agents? Who's this baby with the LeBron of Valorant? पहला tweet क्या है देखो? Oh my god, तो है. Off the roof. Oh भाई साहब, hi Ru please मेरे भाई. Almost मुझे नींद आ रही तो पहले ही कर दिया. कर ही लेगा यार वो तो. Good night मेरे भाई. G2 का win है ये गेम तो bro. ये गेम तो अंकल लू की भाई. बेबी बे कितने साल का है?
35.
नहीं 35 नहीं. वो 1995.
मतलब
bro is 30 years old. bro 30 साल का अंकल बजा के जा रहा है नए लड़कों को. साल का अंकल 12-13 हुए भाई. क्रेजी यार. वो ये क्या चल रहा है? वो WWE की याद आ गई. रिंग के बीच में ही कर.
Oh, we've had a murder.
Valorant still to be played. Yeah. It looks like what is happening in the middle of the stage.
भाई वो Valent का देखो कैसा हो गया है.
Desperately trying to stay focused.
W
मेरा मैच रिव्यू कर देना इसके बाद.
ठीक है भाई. वॉच पार्टी करेंगे.
The watch party, yes sir.
But here he stands at the top of the scoreboard. And it's not just that. I mean, he's matching Cryo pound for pound. Both of them at the top
भाई
of
मैं
their
जब से सोच रहा था क्या
for their teams, but
Good morning. क्यों बोल रहे हो सर? बेबी बे यार.
that he was handed, and now he can let the fights come to him somewhat.
He the real unk. And bro is fragging hard, Chad. Bro is fragging hard.
I mean, G2 are so good at putting
Let's go!
A great read on it, but it's normally the defense side where you'd expect him to thrive.
That's a difficult shot to hit for the very best of players.
Next one, Karod hai.
Into the angle, flash, and around into the corner. He's got that shorty.
Ah.
Right there. And picked up another one as well. I think he just stole the gun in the lap. 100 Thieves now looking to take this one with a rapid approach around. Trailblazer saturate into the corner, but Jorgamo let his match here over towards that area. 100 Thieves got this one on lockdown.
Oh, they got the pistol. They got the pistol, bro. They got the pistol.
This is going to be really tough for Leaf and Trent to get back in. They're not even in
निकाल तो
position
सकते हैं
with
भाई,
each
पर
other,
दोनों को
so
दो-दो ही
Trent
मारने हैं
smashes.
ऐसे.
No possibility for a teammate to follow up on it. Bandit though in hand.
Yeah, Leaf looking to take his time. Might get a chance. Shots fired, reveals his position. Possibility to play Trent all the way back in as well, because
उसको पता है.
it's being claimed with Asuna going down, and this is a bit disjointed. Could have gone down there.
Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never
Steady enough
mind.
with his own aim as well. He shuts that one down in
निकल
their
सकता
face.
था,
So
निकल
pistol
सकता
round for 100 Thieves means that
हर्ष भाई तुम कोई बाव खाए हो क्या?
you win a pistol, you win a follow-up. Suddenly looking like a much closer affair.
So interesting to note here, Baby Bay only bought 3 Headhunter bullets this round because he invested into a shorty as well to counter Timotino.
Right.
And yet Timotino still flash jumps onto his head, Goomba stomps it, and then recalls out. So G2 know what's coming, and yet they still can't stop Timotino
बाव
on
मैंने
some of these attacking
इंडोनेशिया
headsets.
में खाया था.
I think 100 Thieves have got a nice
मस्त
idea
लगता
of
है
how to
यार.
play the waylay.
बहुत tasty होता है.
G2 take opportunities like this as well when you're on that eco buy.
अच्छी
Vacuum
बात
up the
है.
orbs, deny them from your opponents. 100 Thieves. These compositions on bind are vitally important to get those ults rolling. We saw how powerful it was for 100 Thieves. Gonna make a go for Hings here, Valent.
इनको 2 सेकंड
Just gonna
लगा
get
इन लोगों
close
ने
up
मारा
that
है.
he could get that right click off. Jorgamo trying to take a timing past that one, but Bang adjusts his aim in time. And at this point for G2, they're just a bit late to the party.
And they are really heavily trying to prioritize
To the party.
Asuna in terms of getting that ultimate up. We've seen a lot of teams comboing the saturate from the waylay with that Brim ult, but it's still going to be a little way off. They're not probably going to have it for the bonus unless Asuna can feast on Leaf, Trent, and Baby Bay here.
And G2's goal will just be not throwing their lives away to any players, ensuring that they don't get into any ultimates. They is still trying to take that peak, but they want to go down to the spike here ideally, because 100 Thieves, as I was saying, they know how
That's
important
W,
it is
bro,
to get
that's
those
W.
ults online. Asuna leading it forward.
Crazy, man.
Strives
Keep
the one who's going to
grinding.
be claiming most of the kills though, so
Yeah, we were talking about how good 100 Thieves were at that detail in their Leviathan game, at starting that ult snowball.
Why?
by
अचानक से
prioritizing
100 Thieves
the
के
kills
support
of
आ
the
गए.
right people. I think there they spread it out in a way that doesn't actually optimize that at all. In an ideal world, you'd want to get all of those onto us.
भाई एक बार G2 ने 10-2 से कमबैक किया था पता है भाई.
Collect the ult orbs anyway.
Yep.
NRG के अगेंस्ट देखा था क्या वो गेम?
I guess.
Positives.
yeah.
क्या
So that,
W
no
गेम था?
major ults coming online for the bonus round of 100 Thieves. Going to be going into this one with more ragtag weaponry, really. We'll see it. Shotgun in Timotino's hands.
I think he's always the
He's a
playmaker
menace.
on these light buy rounds for sure. You know, you could imagine a scenario here where they try to send the Trailblazer through hookah back around into garden and he jumps on someone. You know, there's just so many opportunities for Timotino to be a threat when he's comfortable using shotguns. Here's the Trailblazer up the gut.
Trailblazer for a Trailblazer.
Little kiss in the middle.
Spots it onto the corner. Timotino sees his target. He wants to strike onto it, but he's missed it up. Yeah, the dash has just not gone the way he wanted it to.
We were guessing him, huh?
We were. Gone a little bit wrong, though. And G2, I mean, Baby was just holding his nerve the whole time. Didn't take the TP. Still got that one. Will now.
Baby में कैसा focus करके खेलता है वे?
All of this pressure, and they've still got people very deep over towards A.
रहते हो कितना रेंट होता है शेयरिंग में आपका? मैं शेयरिंग में नहीं रहता यार, अकेले रहता हूँ मैं.
G2 are not moving their defensive rotations around too much.
अकेले का रेंट है मेरा 23k.
Still triple stacked on the site where they've heard the Sky Util.
Some of the threat and bite taken out of this round, though. I think once the initial gambit didn't really work out. Jorgamo, he's trying to go for that one. Bang. Just sidesteps it. Bullets raining down on. Valen is stuck in a bit of a spot here. Yeah, tight to the corner. His position is predictable, especially with the molly layer down. Timotino gonna try and go for it. That's a hell of a lot of damage, but Baby he survives it. 9 HP. could give G2 a bit of an in. It just depends on how the rest of these fights go.
It was
It's
classic,
all over the place right now. Individuals just trying to take it and square up. Leaf is low as anything. Eventually falls. Asuna finds it.
bonus round निकाल दिया
In
बे.
with these kills, baby.
Come back कर रहे बंदा.
That prior damage done as well means that he's not set up for success. In
अरे
the
वो
fight.
जोगो क्या कर रहा है पर?
Still gets his one. Looking for a little bit more.
बेचारे के साथ unfortunate हो रहा है.
Bang just ready to swing off the contact of Vora.
Yeah.
Vora with a Spectre against a player with 9 HP, I think would be favoured anyway. If he was looking in the right direction, perhaps, maybe they may be able to escape with this Vandal, but 100 Thieves have taken a really important bonus round there.
Massive, honestly.
Baby farm करके जा रहा है बस. 15 kills done. 16.
Where they make tons of space over towards B, and then have Viper lurk down short and Chamber insert into showers. It flummoxed G2. They weren't ready for the A split. Jorg, you saw, got kind of caught out over towards short.
Go straight, guys. Round by round, brick by brick. Good calling, Jordan.
Yeah, I think the calling is really nice there.
Yeah.
It worked to perfection.
कौन है कौन IGL कौन है?
Without the critical ultimates that we saw them getting
Cryo होता है
supercharged in that
शायद.
left game, right?
Yeah.
Cryo कैसा IGL होगा
Also,
पागल हो गया.
तो Bang
I said it during the Leviathan game as well, but I think it bears repeat. It's so
पता नहीं
cool
भाई.
to see 100 Thieves playing a completely
Bro.
different style
Yeah.
on their attack side to Bind.
Vora IGL कर
They've
रहा
been
होगा.
great at Bind for years. If you think back to 2024 when
कि
you
एंड है ना
had
for the
Cryo, Asuna,
अरे
and Bang
भाई
playing
love you
and
यार
they
बस
won
तू
in
इतना
stage
बोल दिया
one.
बहुत है.
Yeah, they
Strogomo
were
बोल के
one of the best teams in the
Strogomo
world
कौन
on
कहता है
Bind.
भाई?
Maybe you could have even made an argument that they were the best.
Who's that IGL?
5-person team fighting.
ये Vora
almost
IGL.
all the time.
Damn.
Like heavy reclears,
Damn.
really fast-paced, big brawls.
Trying to go for those
Nah,
big
nah,
hits off
IGL.
the rip.
It's so different now. Vora's, not just Vora, but also the new coaches too, with NBS and Dubros coming in, have changed the way that this team
ओए
plays.
Doombros
And
भी
it
है
is
इनका coach.
slower and more methodical.
Assistant
And
coach है
trying to
Doombros.
Get value out of people like Cryo and Bang on the lurks and
100 Thieves एकदम
put them in the
stacked
best
है भाई.
possible positions to entry. It's very cool that they're looking good here on their attack side, and they've recovered what looked like a pretty rough start to the map. 4-8 down at the half.
अच्छा है भाई धीरे-धीरे they are recovering भाई.
Massive for them. Cryo picking up
जोगोमो
that
को देखो
outpoint
जोगोमो
there.
डुबा रहा है. 6-14 है
A lot of
जोगोमो.
targets waiting on the other side.
Trent looks like he's saving for an operator as well to get it into Baby Bay's hands. He's got 3k in the bank. You put a Vandal into Baby Bay's hands this
कितना है?
round to see if he can win something.
Yeah, that's a similar
Trent पे
setup.
3000 है. Okay.
Slide off angle, trailblazer. Needs to be
कौन
broken.
जीता सेन वर्सेस फुरिया में आप गेस करो.
Forwards, flash.
बैठ वाले जब मैं मॉडल
Respected.
दिया हुआ तो साथ में खेले
He's back
खेला
and away,
करेंगे.
but
डन है डन है
still
डन है.
danger in that smoke. Trent's going to be sitting, making sure to contain a lot of that now, but the Util's being primed and ready to be let loose. At a moment's notice, along those smokes here, Trent's forwards as well. Baby Bay alongside it, they're collapsing onto them. It's gone all too wrong here for 100 Thieves. G2.
भाई गेम ही पलट गया.
And those smokes started favoring, and there's a lot of damage being done on either side here with the pullbacks.
उसने Vandal बाई की थी क्या कि किसी की
नहीं नहीं सेव सेव किया था
They
ना.
found themselves in.
And it's not so easy to hit the TP this round, because there's no space being
Furia
controlled on the
2-0
opposite side
GT
of the map.
Yeah.
Cryo was with the team this time. The general idea is on
Sentinels
some of
को
these
भर दिया
anti-ecos,
भाई.
stick together and you'll be able to win it out. You don't want to go and take ones.
भाई ट्रेंट
around
ने
the
मस्त
map, but
निकाला वहाँ पे क्लासिक से.
That means that you're playing all grouped up and having to hit into a
और
stack
ऊपर
of
से
B
ट्रेंट
sites
सेव
instead of
भी कर
having
रहा था.
options.
G2 over towards that B site, they were just playing off each other.
भाई ने पैसे कमा
like
लिए.
that. Ping-ponging.
ओ जोगोमो एक लेगा गेम खत्म. अरे
It was dropped down to 10 health from earlier. There's time is running short in the angle. It's a bit of a half clearance still. Cryo gets his aim on top of it. And towards that showers though, that molly. Oh, it's so good.
Wow.
Oh, Brian has no chance now. Checkmate.
भाई.
What a way to win a round.
टाइमिंग बाय मॉली का.
Valiant.
हाँ है ना.
भाई
takes it
जोगोमो
away
का उधर किल था
with
हगा
the
से.
posthumous
हाँ
molly.
वही तो हगरेस.
And we've been just singing
तुम्हारा
the
लोड
praises
हुआ
of the
क्या?
teams getting back into this
हाँ
game.
मेरा भी
Nice.
बहुत हो रहा है.
It's going to be a little more difficult. They've still
लोड
got
क्यों हो रहा है?
lots to work with. This hasn't destroyed
बेबी
the
में यड़
economy.
भगा रहा है ना भाई.
ब्रो मैं ट्विच पे देख रहा
But I think it
One
has
enemy remaining.
showcased a couple of things to both teams. For 100 Thieves, you do not want to be going into those stacked B sites. The way that Vora was calling before, where you've still got options to go in other
एक और बार लोड हुआ वो
directions,
ट्विच पे देखते
absolutely
हैं.
crucial for you. But for G2,
उसकी फॉग वाली ठंड में एक्सरसाइज करके आया हूँ. क्या बात है. फॉग वाली ठंड है कि स्मॉग वाली ठंड है.
that if you don't give them opportunities for these early picks, You can
भाई पुश नहीं करेंगे तो जीत जाएंगे, खत्म है.
But that's easier said than done.
वो लोग हाथ में आके दे के जा रहे हैं
Very
गेम.
good at generating those early picks with Cryo's operator and Timotino's setups.
That's what they're going to be leaning on.
Yeah, G2 should be playing very slow and passive on the defense here.
Both teams hoping that the other overextends into them.
मारा उसने शायद वोरा को.
Never making it comfortable really for 100 Thieves.
उसने कैसे कनेक्ट किया वोरा का शॉट?
Doesn't want anybody lurking up behind. A lot of Viper wall. The orb as it goes up. Trailblazer needs to be broken for Cryo. They don't want to spoil the surprise. It could be waiting. You see the sky though, it's a bit of an indicator.
Bye-bye.
Jormo TP is just looking for a bit of information. Pulls it back. There is risk here that he gets jumped upon. Over the top towards a truck. And he will refract back. That was Trent covering the back of Jormo here. And he still looks like he wants to take a peek into a Cryo.
Nice shot.
Slowfield drop down so they can't absorb that space up into Lambs. Molly dropped. It's just trying to buy a bit of peace of mind. Space. Given up for them to try and get that plant out of Molly. Slight miss.
Short Trent. Short Trent.
But Trent is happy to be that one-man army. A wrecking ball tearing through the opposition. TP's around, orbital strike as well to force the issue out and
Wow, bang, दो मारा यार.
that from? Orbital strike obfuscating all his side. He's just going off the mini-map and he's still connected all. From the brink, 100 Thieves have just managed to bring it
भाई
back.
साहब क्या राउंड बचाए बे.
Arsenal needed the plant to even get that ult online in the first place, but
अच्छा खेल रहा है 100 Thieves.
Best a laser beam from the sky. Dump it into that position.
Look at this. He couldn't see anything. He's just going off the minimap.
I mean, he does get a glimpse of them right before the ults popped. But yeah, he's just spraying for that final kill.
So many little things that, if they went in a different direction, could have ended differently.
That's life.
Yeah, sure. Hashtag philosophy.
Hashtag philosophy.
On BCT apparently. TP back again. Saturate's used it pretty early off. G2 side just looking to slow down Timotino. Picks up a lot of that space, still playing inside that orb. In the drop down, Molly for it, just trading, equalizing out with the util. Showers still not in their control. Orbital strike to push them out and away. G2 looking for that re-clearance, but 100 Thieves weren't even ready and waiting in it. Valen is playing inside his own orbital strike to try and take a cheeky timing, but he's shut down in the midst of it. Baby Bay still there.
Cryo walk up करते आ रहा है.
To slap him back down to earth.
It's a long flank coming around the back from Trent. He might try to find a backstab on Cryo, but Leaf would have to already have gotten a kill in Lambs, and that is not happening. Timotino way too sharp.
Chat में एक second. Sunday has the potential to be a worst end in this year.
Riz is set from 100 Thieves, ensuring that there are no missing links. 9-9 is what they brought it to.
I'm surprised that they decided to invest the orbital strike into that round as well, Valen. It's an eco round. I know that you've got the tour de force online, but it felt very frantic there. Individual play from Jorgamo, not backed up by anything apart from the ult.
Nice! Let's go, boys! I like that!
And then Valen trying to take a really fast timing too. G2's defense side looking a little less coordinated than the attack. Both teams looking strong on the attack side though. Credit to 100 Thieves. They've got a lot of good ideas.
Brought it back nicely. Different approach from Timotino. He's committed the dash hyper early to see if he can get onto that line before G2 expected it.
Yeah, I'm not sure who he thought was going to be playing for an orb or something. Maybe expecting Baby Bay to be there with the operator.
Yeah, if they've been tracking the money.
But no, it's short that Baby Bay is trying to cover. With the trip over towards Showers, they can keep this triple stack on B. And this setup was one that 100 Thieves struggled with when they did commit into that B exec. But it's these lurkers over here, Bang and Cryo, that just give Vora tons of options to go back into an A-split late round. It's tough for G2 to get the read.
They know that they want a heavy fight over this B long.
और जैसे अच्छी दिख रही है.
नहीं
यार पिछले साल वाली बहुत अच्छी थी.
Jorgamo looking to slow it down. Eventually going to concede up that space though. It does give him.
ये वाली कुछ भी नहीं है पिछले साल वाली.
That all that's going to be a convergent path. The Seeker's all broken. Path could be let
shot.
Here, Jorgamo.
Jorgamo चालू हो जाएगा तो भी खत्म है.
Over towards Hookah. Now calling for the pivot options. Showers was not in their control. 100 Thieves is a risky gambit. going for this play. Baby looking to see if he can get himself posted onto the line. It all comes down to the aim. Seekers forwards. Do you want to try and make the play happen? Skipping across the time. Coming in his shoe. Shot going a little bit too wide, but he goes for it anyway. And that could be it. Nailing the coffin for it.
Shot! Kasam!
Great shutdown from those A players. I mean, Baby Bay specifically getting those 3 kills. Very key difference, though, for 100 Thieves. Attack side call there was that they didn't control showers. So they're so worried about getting out through that area. A much bigger risk. I think the original idea there has got to be to commit to the B pop. And then when Cryo went down in hookah, they realized they just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
These rounds are on a nice edge.
Details
making
but still, right?
cascading effects here. NBS is deciding that this is his opportunity to have a talk with
हाँ यार बात तो सही है
you can figure out an adjustment.
उसने खुद का पूरा टीम भी नहीं खेला था.
The main idea that 100 Thieves have been going for is a B-long default with the Viper and the Chamber.
तो सेन के पास चांस हो सकता है.
सही बात है. To just triple stack B as a response to that. Has it worked every time? No, but it's got them with a 1-round lead at the moment. The bank, the economy is looking real nice at the moment for 100 Thieves, though. It's not too far away, or rather, it's not close for 100 Thieves to be knocked down onto an eco round.
Even prioritizing it looks like just a half armor. Making sure that they can stretch the money all the way until the bitter end.
Meanwhile, Leaf's been picking up the Judge in a couple of these rounds. He had it in the previous two. It was just tucked close to A short, trying to get value from it.
ये क्या बना दिया G2 को?
Mixing things up here a little, G2. Starting Valen over on the A side of the map. No, he thinks better of it. Back over towards B.
Could be potential for the op v op in showers. See how those fights get taken.
That missed shot.
Yeah. A lot of change up in terms of the way that 100 Thieves want to play. They're still feigning like they want to fight over that B-long fight.
Here come the Chambers again.
Another turn of it. Baby looks like he wants to peek up into the angle. Just barely. The elbow poking out. It's all Cryo needed to play with.
Really great awareness from Cryo. Once he pushes Baby Bay off the showers angle after a missed shot, he knows exactly where he's going to re-peek. 20 and 11.
Another chance.
21 and 11, surely.
He spotted him, but the question is, how do you remove him?
Well, you actually can. He's not as worried about Leaf here as another player that could be coming to support. If you tuck in this right corner on this kind of angle, you can actually see Leaf. You'll be able to spot his leg, but he's worried about another player in showers creeping up on him.
Oh my goodness, this is so brave.
He's got a judge. How's he
going to
win?
Well, the answer is he doesn't.
Yeah, he's just looking to try to get some information there, but really good patience from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, we're about 30 seconds left remaining onto it, so that showers cleared up.
30 seconds left.
Molly will do a lot to delay here, but there's still potentially a sliver of time once it all gets said and done and it all shakes out through and forwards, bang! Leads a charge up through the choke. Trent towards the back of the site. A lot of players, 100 Thieves making sure that they can just ping-pong off the back of each other, and even
top 4 to bottom to
despite time running low, still finding time to min-max those ultimates.
मैं round miss किया है.
Both teams took a tack timeout here, or rather, both teams had an opportunity to speak in the tack timeout. 100 Thieves, though, ended up getting value out of very similar stuff that they've been doing all the way on this attack side. The Chambers have been having way more value on attack as well. Cryo was getting shut down heavy, going for peak after peak on defense. And now, he's actually caught up basically with what Baby Bay's at in terms of KD.
I mean, normally the other way around, you think the Chamber, okay, well, the game's going to be coming to you, but feels like Cryo can just get posted and players will walk towards him. Jorg. If he goes down here, it's not the end of the world. He would like to keep his gun, I think, just the way that their money shakes out, but he is one away from the ult, so...
अरे बाप रे.
10-10
far support रहा है.
Even. And even in terms of the ultimates, they're not too far off. 100 Thieves maybe with a slight edge in terms of getting to some in critical rounds. But you look at the money, and the money is way more in favor of 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
If 100 Thieves end up winning, you know, another big round later on, there could be 2 ecos here for G2. And that might seal the map. This one that we're going into here, take a look at this on the split screen.
Partition your brain to try and take it all in.
Yeah. Well, the biggest difference there is not so much what they see, it's that Baby Bay was moving.
Oh, wait a second. Realizing that one. See it with the pit drop down as well, but it's plays a playful bang! Bang! He's trying to make a go of things.
Crucially though, Leaf survives.
Yeah, that means the pit remains up. Jorgamo happy to take that space back up. Stray shots and a refract back. He just missed the timing, and 100 Thieves look like they're reasserting. They fake it.
What do they have for this though? Vora could flash and just hope that Leaf is holding a really close angle, but it's not great. It's a very different defensive setup here for G2.
Yeah.
Putting Baby Bay down this long angle gives them the opportunity to
I'm
just stack more players
gaya.
over towards A, if that is the late round finish for Vora.
That trademark deep as well, so a lot of peace of mind. Valen is just making sure to be agile, mobile, as soon as there's noise heard.
He doesn't have his stim beacon, so he will be slightly slower on the rotate.
Jorgamo's holding down Shower's angle. It's important.
भाई वो क्रायो को देखो कितना close hold किया है उसने.
Served up on a bit of a platter, crouching into the line. Timotino, stray shots just into the shoulder. Flash is good with the connection, and Jorgamo feeling the pressure to really contest this one. He realizes the importance of Shower's control. Turn of the dash, still has it available. Swinging out wide into it. Doesn't have a lot to work with now, but a conversion pass offloaded, and Valen.
Oh, slow में मारा. Nice.
Can't do much from a spot like that, but a money.
1v1.
Is running short as anything. Here, Cryo's leaping around. He's made all the noise in the world, and the plan going down. Baby Bay. Plant down, shots, reactions. Cryo.
बच गया भाई. मार सकता था. मैं छोले भटूरे खा रहा.
Baby Bay was sharp on that Vandal
कर
body
लिया था
shot.
उसने स्कोपिन भाई.
Because otherwise,
वो स्कोपिन हो जाता राउंड गया था.
What a chaotic fight at the end of it there.
All over the place.
Jorg gets this ult off as he dies with his dying breath. Casts it off for Leaf and Valen to follow up on. Down to the wire, but that was a half-buy round essentially for G2. That wasn't even one that they hard invested into. Yeah. And that could have saved the money, but at the same time, if 100 Thieves win the next, it's going to be 11-11 and another eco for G2, basically.
And the threat lurking again. Seen it enough times. Orbital strike that Asana's sitting on as well, Timotino.
Baby Bay carry कर रहा
Yeah,
है.
I'd love to see them go for that play. It was so well executed in their opener against Lev.
Might be looking for chances to do it.
लोग हर बार गलत रीड क्यों है बे? पीलोंग पे इतना फॉरवर्ड खेलने जा रहे हैं और वो लोग शार्क कंट्रोल और शॉट कंट्रोल रख रहे हैं.
Jorg's got more opportunity to escape than most.
Yeah, definitely.
But I wonder if they can use a Trailblazer and spot out where Valen's playing. Valen would be
वाइफू माउस पैड. मेरे को भी ऐसा कुछ करना है भाई. ऐसा सा माउस पैड. बढ़िया सा.
Here. Won't be able to follow up most of this one. Jorgamo.
What an opener.
It's a kill to be claimed. Timotino down. Yeah. Removes that option of that little combo play, and he's still here. Slide off angle, flash.
Nice!
This is good.
Nice!
Jorgamo took a while to come online, but critically at the final hour, round 22, puts his stamp of authority onto it. Four has been spotted out. 100 Thieves' hopes in this round are trickling away.
They've got money, they can go for it. It's worth trying.
4 players stacked though. G2 have got reinforcements in every position. Jorgamo.
देखा.
Open himself up. That is so damn crispy.
अरे यार!
Time to get the hell out.
अबे यार!
It's tragic, the timing.
Come back, bhai, come back.
But as you said, coming alive.
भाई एस हो जाता वहाँ पे क्या करने जा रहा है?
And I love the little flash play. Brilliant from Trent. Rotating around to let Jorg play off. Watch it as it pops up over the top.
Yeah.
Jorg just flicks his crosshair slightly to avoid being team blinded, and then gets the swing down short. And he's got the refract active the whole time as well, so if he takes a bad fight, he can back up.
Thieves being pushed to the brink here by a G2 that are just finding these miracle moments. A lot of ults to work with.
Want to play? Let's play.
We'll see how they take this
Sharp
one here.
लगाया.
Jorgamo ready to evacuate at a moment's notice there, especially spotting Timotino. Don't want to be caught out into the open. Cryo is aggressive. Double dash in. Timotino's absorbing a lot of that space over towards default. What's the next layer of this one though? Util forced down alongside the Seekers, seeing if they can push them out and away, but it's on a knife's edge. G2 making sure to get a lot of bodies in play. An orbital strike, hinder, drop down. This is going to be chaos. Fights taken. 100 Thieves are filling up that kill feed. That could go down now without too many more worries. There's a flank that could activate. Baby Bay. He's going to have to be rapid on it. Rest of his team as well just falling to the might of 100 Thieves.
It's a banger of a shot from Timotino. And he might have another opportunity here as well to close.
Yeah, off angle is going to make it hard to clear if you're baby bait. Timotino, what a round.
Hey, final round
The
ke liye
ult finally used from Asuna as well, that allowed them to take that extra fight into backside. Getting those ults up at the perfect time to win a critical round and stop G2 from running away. 100 Thieves map pick.
Whoa.
Final tag timeout going to get taken here. Both teams really have been pushed, and I think that's more impressive for 100 Thieves personally.
Sure.
Because again, think about where we're
Good
at
game,
with
good
these
game.
two squads. G2 won everything in Americas last year. They made a roster change in the offseason to try to win their first global trophy after being so close in Bangkok. 100 Thieves
Last one, normal
don't
mouse
have
normal
the same
mouse
level of expectations. They're not trying to literally win every
Last mouse per
trophy
bilkul
they come up in contention for.
Normal
They're
mouse per bahut
starting
achhe
that path. But they've been neck and neck. First half they looked out of it, to be fair. But getting the pistol and having so many good ideas of how they want to put Cryo
mouse
in a
keyboard
good
खुद का
position.
लाना होता है VCT में
Utilize
हाँ
Vora's attack side calling. Get Timotino on the entry. The attack side is looking
Woo!
really good.
अरे माँ कसम
Away from pushing us into overtime.
All comes down to this round 24. Jorgen was stepping up towards the tail end of this map. Was finding it quite difficult, I think, as well, to announce himself. Sitting near the bottom, and still is, to be fair, but he's had some critical kills. The impact frags have been numerous.
दोनों के दोनों chamber देखो 23-12, 23-13.
You want to close it up.
There's three
एकदम neck
critical
to neck.
players who are one away from getting their ult online. Both Waylays and Valen. And if they can manage to get that early on,
ये
with a
पहली
mix-up
बार
round,
शार कंट्रोल
it
आया था
could change the course of the game entirely.
ये 25 मार दे आप बोलते शायद ही 15 मारेगा भाई तू फार्म कर रहा है भाई वो
Nobody
अच्छा
playing
खासा
early for the ult orbs though.
Toxins going up.
100 Thieves have kind of been dominating control of Belong and Showers across their attack side. And they would have an opportunity here for Timotino to pick one up. But G2 have also been triple stacking over towards Garden. Sometimes it can be dangerous.
Yeah.
That flash though confirming no one's here.
Makes it feel like it could be the case. Timotino is going to get open access to that orb.
And Vora calling again this Belong default back into an A split.
This का ult आया है
with
भाई
access to a
बैंक
Waylay
का भी
ult,
ult
even
है
maybe fake with the Waylay ult.
फेक होगा ये
Maybe looking to see what they can get done, just the two of them now with the Trailblazer
Time,
forwards.
time,
They have
Valentine.
pulled players over. Double dash in, Timotino didn't like the look of things here. Spotted too many players, too many adversaries up through a short. The TP's called for, and Valen, he's forward as anything.
I thought he didn't have another smoke there.
Smoke, this is it, it's all to play for. Jumping into him, it's traded. Asuna is
Shot.
straight at it. Baby Mado answers back. Oh, popped off.
No,
We've been
Jogumo,
down.
yay
Asuna
shot chal.
finding multiple kills. There's 25 seconds remaining in this plant. Has to go down. Not too many problems, but there's still these danger players lurking around. Leaf trying
Nice,
to create
baby.
noise and chaos for Baby to really thrive in.
भाई यार
Dominating
nice
it all.
nice
G2. No stone unturned. Slowly dismantling the
Oh!
There's too much for Cryo. 13-11 G2.
let's go भाई
Lead early in this
भाई
series.
सो
Player है baby baby.
30 साल में भाई 30 साल की उम्र में वो ऐसा खेल रहा है
This upper bracket.
विराट कोहली चल अगर राइट देता है फॉर इक्वालिटी इक्वालिटी क्या हुई भाई सब प्लेयर लोग के पास जो लाना है लाओ जितना पैसा है ऐसा कुछ इक्वालिटी नहीं होता भाई कसम बे
For it. One hell of a fight being put up by 100 Thieves overall.
अंकल ने राउंड निकाला है
Incredible individual moments.
भाई उसने ऑलमोस्ट 30 मारा बे
Way to shut down
कितना मारा
all the
है
haters as well, the naysayers.
26 होगा शायद 3 मारा है
There's
लास्ट
so many great highlight moments, honestly, in this game. We're going forward to
क्या 180 था ये चीटो अंकेरा पोस्टर था हाँ
We're
ना
still going to see the chamber mirror.
Yeah, expectations are still up in the air, but we'll find out shortly enough. Do not go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss the rest of this.
भाई जोगिमो तो सिर्फ 2 राउंड चला है भाई इज वोटिंग कीबोर्ड नॉट अलाउड कौन बोला नॉट अलाउड सब वोटिंग यूज करते हैं लिटरली हर एक इंसान का कीबोर्ड वोटिंग होता है वीसीडी में भाई साहब बेबी पे निकाला यार भाई वो वोटिंग काउंटर स्ट्राइक में अलाउड नहीं है, स्नैप टैप वाला फीचर। ये स्नैप टैप वाला फीचर वैलोरेंट में अलाउड है, काउंटर स्ट्राइक में नहीं अलाउड। वो काउंटर स्ट्राइक में मना करके रखा है कि काउंटर स्ट्राइक में उन लोग को लगता है कि ये एक अनफेयर एडवांटेज है। हाँ हाँ ऊपर कितना सब कुछ चल रहा है
भाई 4 की है लास्ट राउंड में।
मुंबई सर्वर खेल रही है ना। क्या नाम है लोगों के। ओ तेरी उसको सिर्फ 3 क्या क्या नाम है हर्ष भाई, किंग ऑफ बिहार। क्रेजी। फर्क नहीं पड़ता वोटिंग एंड मैकेनिकल के बीच आए थे। नहीं पागल हो क्या, कुछ भी वोटिंग और मैकेनिकल में जमीन आसमान का अंतर है भाई। ये देखो चैट में आया।
Standing. Spike planted. Long. Match point. All right, lucky socks. I'm out of here. Anyone feeling generous? Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you. Where are you? Spike down B. You will not.
अच्छा बजट माउस पैड बोलना कि चैट में एक्सप्लोर उसने बोला था इज नॉट अलाउड टू से व्हाट, कुछ भी। चौटा पड़ा नहीं दिखता। आपका रेंट सेम है, उसके ऊपर 5,000 रुपये और।
म्यूट किया है हर्ष भाई को।
भाई बार बार बी हो रहा था तो बी जाओ ना।
अरे नहीं ना, तुम जब देख रहे थे तभी भी हुआ।
ऐसा है।
हाँ ये हुआ तो सही।
600 रेड राइट है भाई साहब।
एंटी ब्रो कितना माइनस हुआ?
लड़े जा रहे थे भाई ये लोग।
कीर्ति अच्छा खेल रही थी।
कीर्ति लेडीज नहीं थी।
शिट।
हाँ?
लेडा था। नाम बताए कृति।
किंग ऑफ बिहार।
तुकाराम हाँ किंग ऑफ बिहार बहुत मार रहा था भाई,
बहुत गंदा मार रहा था भाई।
क्या वो लास्ट राउंड में तुमको 3 मारा भाई, वो लिंक घुस के लास्ट टू लास्ट।
कैसे घुसा ना, डर ही नहीं था भाई को।
भाई मेरा हो गया यार मेरे को और मन नहीं
Yeah,
कर
I
रहा
think he had a
मैच
really good adaptation in the middle of that second
नहीं मैं
half.
जा रहा
You
हूँ
know, he realized that, you know what, every time I go for this first kill, I'm getting swung into and I'm losing that. So we kind of saw him play a little bit more back and pick them off on their execs. And that really was hard for 100 Thieves to come back into after that.
I mean, when you go 6-4 against Cryo, you definitely have
मेरा
something
हो
to
गया
gloat
है
about.
Hey, you should gloat about that, especially if you're going up against Cryo here. But it wasn't just the individuals that were playing well. What we were seeing from G2 was really just, Emily, a complete kind of understanding and turnaround. When things would go wrong, they would readjust on the fly, and then they would find those little bits of success and pull in, or rather extract it whenever they can. And it seems like this round 7 was a perfect example.
No, it really was. Like, we saw him getting that first
Specific
pick
का पहला
early
मैच 22
on,
को है ना?
and 100 Thieves didn't really have a response
Yes.
for that, right?
और
And
ये भी है,
G2,
अबे
it
ये
just
भी है
allowed them to kind of, they slowed it down, like Marna said, if you want.
Oh, yeah,
Thinking of that, yeah.
So G2, what they did was they ended up slowing it down. They took a lot of that hookah control around the map, which G2, we know, they love to slow it down in the middle of the round. And it made them actually play with those numbers. They came back towards that A site. They grouped and ended up in an execute. So again, it's not like these kind of first picks are just out there for the show. They're also being used really well by G2. And it felt like you said, Emily, 100 Thieves, they didn't really have an answer. It felt like later towards in the end of the game, they tried, or sorry, end of their defense half 400 Thieves, they tried the flashes through the smokes, they tried anything, but it just wasn't working because G2 was so composed. But this is really a tale for both of these teams' attack side.
Dash game है यार, देखूंगा
We
फिर सो
are
जाऊंगा.
going to corrode,
क्या
and
ठूस
we're
रहा
going
है?
to see.
पागल आदमी ठूसते रहता है.
प्रोटीन बार.
वाओ.
एक प्रोटीन बार और एक डाइट कोक. अपना तो यही है.
वही. Breakfast of champions भाई. Protein bar and diet coke. Let's go. Cigarette पीऊंगे बस एक.
भाई लोगों का होता है ना वो ऐसा अपना प्रोटीन बार और डाइट कोक है. हो गया. अब पेट शांत है 6 घंटे. वाह अभी पता तुमको स्केड्यूल कैसा हो गया? अभी वॉच पार्टी के बाद सोना है. सो के एटलीस्ट 8 घंटे बाद तो उठेगा आदमी. 7-8 घंटे बाद तो दोपहर हो जाती है. फिर स्ट्रीम करो, फिर खाना खाओ, फिर वॉच पार्टी करो, फिर रिपीट. क्या एज हो गई क्लोज भाई? 20 हो गया ब्रो. ये साल 21 का हो जाऊंगा. कैरमल पॉपकॉर्न भी नहीं. अब कैरमल पॉपकॉर्न खाना बंद कर दिया है. वो सिर्फ एक दिन के लिए था.
As you can make it with the 3-time defending champions and also current Red Bull homeground champions. I want to know what the adaptations we are making.
Current Red Bull homeground
champions. देखो आइडिया फाइटर कितने बजे सोने गए?
Honestly, we had like one little thing on defense where we couldn't get our economy going on map 1 because
नहीं. वो रात को 12 बजे तक खेले हैं.
Props to them for that. But I think, as you mentioned as well, it was like a very evenly matched kind of game. So I'm happy about the performance considering we still have like a couple of rookies. You know, it's one thing to play against Lev, which is like also like a new team, but it's another team for them to go and face G2. So I'm happy how the map 1 went. Could have went anyway. And for Corrode, I think it's going to be interesting.
Corrode में गए, खत्म हो.
Pretty cool comp. So it's going to be up to G2 to see if they can actually handle that. So yeah, we'll see.
Crazy
Gauntlet has been thrown. Best of
Same.
कैसे नहीं पसंद आ सकता?
Yeah, NBS talking a lot about how those early aggressions were getting shut down. And for 100 Thieves, I mean, we talked a little bit about confidence, Emily, but what we really want to see is the massive peaks that 100 Thieves were showing us in their first match.
Yeah, because going into that second match here on Bind, they had the similar playstyle, but they weren't taking as much.
क्या? जा रहे हो?
रख लो तुम छुपा के.
Like he did take a little bit of a step back.
And there was something that Coach MBS had noted there that I do want to shed light on, and I agree with him, right? Like, you know, when they faced off against Leviathan, we were like, whoa.
हाँ सुना. भाई मैं तो अभी वो सुन रहा हूँ नया गाना जो चल रहा है.
कौन सा?
साजन ये थर्ड मैप जाएगा. नहीं बे घंटा. अबे तेरी दुल्हन सजाऊंगी मैं. ऐसा ही तो है. हाँ ना ब्रो. वो एलिजाबेथ वो है लेजेंड है ब्रो. डोंट से सच थिंग्स ब्रो. एलिजाबेथ इज अ लेजेंड. मैं जब हेली में था ना, जब मैं देखना चालू किया था काउंटर स्ट्राइक के ई स्पोर्ट्स से भी, तब से वो उधर है ब्रो, तब से वो होस्ट कर रही है। और वो स्कोर ई स्पोर्ट्स का इंस्टाग्राम हैंडल है ना, वहाँ से फॉलो करना चालू किया था मैं, तब से होस्ट कर रही है वो।
चलो भाई मैं जा रही हूँ गृहस्थी करने।
गृहस्थी करने, क्या बात है, क्या बात है भाई साहब।
पहले चद्दर धुलेगी।
अरे भाई अच्छा याद दिला दिया मेरे को भी, आज बेडशीट धोने डालनी थी। जब तक मैं उठूंगा सूख जाए। बाय बाय।
Page play as well.
It's not
space निकाला था
crazy though, to be honest. We've seen Sage get played on this map before by G2 actually, but yeah, this
Vito
is
खेल रहा है
similar though to what they run on Split.
Sure.
Right? It's different for sure, but it is.
Emote
I
is
think
still
this
on
actually
waiting.
might even be a composition that they've tried to run on Split before.
भाई साहब ये क्या बात हो गई?
Cryo had been running a bit of Vito.
Double Sentinel.
But in terms of translating it
Sage?
to this map, I am really interested to see what Cryo's got cooking on the Vita.
Yeah.
I think Vito is something
What?
that can be difficult.
पहले बस तो जीतू जीत गया, लेकिन आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? क्या लगता है ब्रो, किसको सपोर्ट
all of that exec power.
वो दोनों टीम पसंद है।
Really strong in theory.
Thank you for the 179 श्लोक भाई, love you मेरी जान।
Falling back a little bit here with Trent on the Teho. Jorgamo on the Yoru. So
They haven't changed this composition around much since they kind of settled.
Watching before pre-board, साले जाके अच्छे मार्क्स ला। फिर बता क्लर्ज भाई, pre-board में नंबर आए। उस दिन आपकी स्ट्रीम देख के गया था, ये पेपर में तो फुल आए मेरे। आपकी स्ट्रीम देखी थी मैंने, क्या बात है। और फिर 10,000 सुपर चैट कर देना, ठीक है डन।
Right back to the beginning of that middle bracket.
Let's see how it gets started then. Deep walk down.
ये वाला मैप जीत सकती है 100 Thieves, honestly.
We're gonna have a lot of control.
और अगर जोगिमो पॉप ऑफ करता है तो फिर तो खत्म है।
Early, willing to jump on the chance here with Valent.
पाकिस्तान से नहीं हो सकती, कोई बात नहीं भाई। जा रहा, बाय बाय, बेस्ट ऑफ लक विश कर दो, बेस्ट ऑफ लक है तेरे को भाई, ऑल द बेस्ट है।
B hit. Oh, well, it's just been walled off.
लीफ खेल रहा है फिर।
Asuna coming over and walling the B choke point. Trent hears that, but what's he gonna do about it?
Oh my
Bro, Avengers peak दिया उसको।
in that section.
भाई, I'm missing Jonah P so much यार।
But you still have to slow
लीफ
this down.
पे इनिशिएटर देखना पड़ता है।
They've thrown the drone over the top of B.
It's an awkward one.
But Trent is going to take a long time to break the wall.
Jorgo's making noise as well. Spotted one of the players, but is Cryo going to be accounted for? Cuts it up close. Yeah, Jorgomo's going to be done. Finished. 4v4, but now they're working their way over towards A, and there are players waiting, ready onto the
good
side.
flash by
angle to play off of. Even that paranoia is picture perfect. This is Bang just
Oh my god.
it. And Furia didn't get it. Bang was shortly behind him.
It's a really good flash from Bang. Absolutely perfectly timed.
It's good damage, but
Teho Merchant.
difficult spot to get through.
Teho Merchant.
Even if you're on Teho.
Yeah.
Already seeing value from 100 Thieves pick this round, though. I think the Sage wall over towards B was...
Bro, जोगिमो को चलना चाहिए।
properly by G2. They
जोगिमो
continued to
अकेला,
apply pressure as
अकेली
if they were
hope
gonna
है।
be split. But because they never
भाई,
really
क्या
broke the
flash
Sage
था ये।
wall, I don't think 100 Thieves bought that particularly. They had two players
Valen
ready
भी
to
पीछे गया
defend
उससे।
the eventual pivot into A perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, they heard the salvos and
कसम।
what was it, Trent slashing away at the wall.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel like it's a B hit.
Split तक जाएगा क्या मैच?
Like too much danger at all.
क्या टाइम हो गया? 7 ही बजे है पैर पे अभी।
And of course,
8 बजे तक मैच भी खत्म।
Cryo was pushed up.
Interceptor, place alongside Timatino, he can overstay it for a second. Cryo looking to really get involved. Alongside
Cryo
that,
मारा उसने
Satchering,
पीछे।
Timatino reinserts himself into the conversation. A lot of damage.
अरे माँ कसम।
Still missed there onto Valent. They're hoping to build up these orbs onto Voro or Timatino.
Yeah, Timatino just
एक orb के
out
लिए।
there halfway up to his ultimate already. It's a nice position for the interceptor as well. Cryo throwing it behind that metal box. Can't wall bang through that.
उनके कोच क्या ही नोट करता होगा? वो नोट करता होगा कि इन लोग ने गलती कहाँ कर
Flash, for example, those are potentially going to get eaten.
नेक्स्ट टाइम वो सिचुएशन ना बने ताकि।
I think G2 are really going to struggle with B.
Yeah, certainly.
ओए thank you for the 449 श्लोक भाई, भाई साहब। I was really curious when I was disrespectful to her. God, Kickoff is the god. Yes, sir.
Pretty standard stuff.
Oh, kasam, bro.
Too many more players here,
Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 449, my G.
They're firmly behind them here. So
Let's go.
Well, currently, 100 Thieves, they get the rounds that they needed to win.
And it's certainly possible that Timotino could get his Waylay ultimate online during this round.
Yeah.
He's going to go for the Bucky.
Matlab,
What a...
बता रहा हूँ, bro. She's been writing about esports, hosting, और videos बनाना तब से है.
You know what he's going for here.
मतलब बहुत सारे insights about esports.
You're gonna be looking to see
in general, like
this round 3 clean.
कोई भी game का. मेरे को उससे पता चला है.
One's up and over the top. They're going to play towards mid with the drone alongside it.
Nice kill, nice kill.
Tip of the spear, really. Double dash.
Ooh!
Face, and the shot just goes wide. Timotino.
Bro, Valorant अकेला entry ले रहा है mid, देख रहे हो?
Not done yet. Very much
Oh,
alone
gets one
here.
flash.
Inserted all the way up towards that middle section, but putting a squeeze.
Wow, he gets one more!
Please go exploring, looking to see if they can seal and fill up those gaps. Left wondering where it's all gone wrong.
Oh my god! My IGL! ऐसा इस तेरे पीछे कोई एस नहीं ले पाता. किसी का भी एस नहीं होता.
Weird opportunity for an ace for Valen.
ब्रो जोगमो को भी एस था, उसको बस एक जगह देखते रहना था. इसका भी एस था, इसको भी एक जगह देखते रहना था. भाई सब लोग को उल्टा पकड़ा है वैलेंट.
Might as well just be saving at the end of this one. And maybe mid will be the weakness here for 100 Thieves. With how heavily Cryo and Asuna are looking to shut down the outsides of the map.
WIGN.
G2 might be able to play through mid. That's going to put pressure on Timotino. He's not always going to be going for a dash Bucky play, obviously.
Sure.
That's just his bonus round strategy. But because he didn't get a kill, he also doesn't have the ultimate available just yet. He was 2 away to start the round.
Real sharp shooting.
The big value from G2's composition is they have so much drone utility. They have a Trent's drone, as you saw there, for Valen to run up early, but they also have 2 Prowlers. So you're not that worried about wasting the drone at the start of the round just for a little bit of space. So that's the big threat on 100 Thieves' side, is very early map control plays by G2.
Already making adjustments.
Playing until Radiant की stream कर दो.
Supported, a lot of util going to be sent towards Cryo here. Makes it feel like again it is that B pressure. See if they can pull out.
थोड़ा schedule सही करना है यार.
Hyper committed. Forwards onto the angle, spots his players crouching, just can't quite get out of there.
Shot wide.
Instant trade from Jorg. Good for that one. Sees. Let's connect. He's not going to be able to be moving much further forwards from this one, but 100 Thieves aren't even looking to contest over towards Link. Instead, the call for them is to repush all the way down onto that flank. It's an open site now for G2.
It's a nice plant as well. The position that Vora's holding in is now absolutely critical.
Yeah.
Nice. Link clear करा एक angle. क्या बात है.
Instead, G2 hyper focused on locking down all the angles. The threat
कौन
eliminated.
जीता? कौन सा मैच पूछ रहा है? Sentinels Furia में Sentinels जीत गई.
Trent's already filling this one up. He just saw the barrel at a gun, tried to sidestep a lot of that one, but as a fight still squared up to Vora. Winning it through, Asuna towards the back, and now the rest of 100 Thieves putting on that pressure, applying it, and it's all up to leave. Not a lot of angles that could be spammable from, but he just plays it back and away.
Bro,
and time remaining as well to get that defuse off and ready to go.
भाई वो बंदा टैप कर रहा है ऑडियंस से. Spray it down, bro.
Bullet would have done it for Leaf. Leaf was convinced there was a second player flanking. He spent so much of that round staring towards A main, kind of baiting the rest of the team, to be honest, but he was just very confident in his read. Another player behind. Didn't think Timotino would be going for that.
Good morning, Sunad bhai.
3-1 is a great start for 100 Thieves. Much better than they were able to put together on buy.
भाई ये G2 का राउंड था, उन लोगों ने थ्रो किया ये राउंड. कैसे निकले पिक्स में पता भी नहीं चला मेरे को.
Doing it every now and then, trying to stretch the credits as much as
G2
possible.
बोलता है. अच्छा फील कराने देना. अबे अब कोई सुबह सो के उठ के आएगा ना, पूछेगा ना क्या हो रहा है चैट, तो तुम लोग लिखना ना 100 सेंटिनल्स और फुरिया में अगर कोई पूछेगा ना क्या हुआ, तो लिखना कि सेंटिनल्स जीत गए, ठीक है?
Well, I mean, you see Timotino here with his ultimate, and I think you're pretty worried about taking fast mid pressure, because Waylay are back through mid. it would be a nightmare.
अच्छा
There are
feel
so
होगा.
many good spots for the Waylay.
फिर उन लोगों को surprise मिल जाएगा.
If Cryo spots people in B main, throwing a Waylay up into this B position could be devastating as well.
Valen just looking to see if he can
So evil, bro. What's up, Sandeep bhai?
some subterfuge across the map here with these
तो
smokes.
सच में लगा Sen
This
जीत
is the
गई.
timing where Asuna goes for the wall. So now there's a wall down in B main at minute on the clock.
That
And
is
I
really
still think G2
sad,
don't
bro.
really have an answer for this because if you, they've walked up B as if
Balance पकड़ने
this
है.
was the part that was supposed to be the fake, right? They're faking A so that they can get a quiet walk up B. But then there's a wall in your face and you have to break it.
Looking to burst this one down. Evolution popped off. Cryo's going to be ready to ignore most of this util coming his way. He's got that crossfire set up intact. 100
Bro,
Thieves.
वो बस खड़ा हो गया एक जगह पे.
No entry onto the site whatsoever.
सबके पास गन थी, वो सब मर गए. Valen अकेला
And now
जिंदा
the
रह गया.
spike is lost. Doesn't matter how hard Baby
G2
Bear gets
हार
to
जाए
work
फिर
going
मजा
towards
आएगा.
A. I can't see them recovering this one.
G2 एक मैप already जीत चुकी है.
They don't have a good game plan
Last
here
split है.
for us
अगर
to
ये
score.
हारती भी है
I think
G2
they're gonna have to
तो
take
split
attack
निकाल
down
लेगी
early
100%.
here. This is where I would be hitting the panic button if I was Josh RT.
Yeah.
Because the game plan doesn't really make sense either. The strat that Valen's calling here.
The design of Corrode as well doesn't really enable you to just insert a player, break the wall at the minute mark. Because at that point, they take so long to rejoin the rest of the pack. Whatever you're going into is...
Yeah,
we're going to be late to the party, right?
You are going to be late, but that's why you send Jorgamo there. Like
Sure,
my
with TP,
my adjustment here would be you have Leaf and Jorg at the very start of the round, go and take some B main pressure.
Yeah.
They try to actually put pressure on Cryo, force it back a little bit, and if there's a wall that gets used, Jorg breaks it and gate crashes back to the rest of the team.
Sure, yeah, that could happen. They are timing it pretty well, though. Where if Jorg ends up using the gate crash at the beginning, it will expire.
Yeah, it's
so and it's an awkward spot to get the gate crash back in because look at all the walls it could get caught on. Anyway,
they haven't taken the attack time out anyway. Though.
Details, yeah, they haven't.
Well, this one's an eco, but yeah, I think going back into B is really tough. They also haven't even been breaking Cryo's trip, so lots of things here. This is why NBS was saying we have an unusual composition, and it'll be on G2 to come up with ideas to break it.
Yeah.
But it's the start of the year like this. New ideas can win you games.
Flash wanted it instantly at that. I mean, that's, I believe, the paranoia coming out on the other side of things here. And they're looking to square up into these fights. Not too many players with the rifles. Bang can adjust it. Try to control the aim back down again. The players with the guns doing the most, but not accounting for that. Asuna.
Shit.
Impact he has. And
Spike's his now.
Yeah, tucked tight to the corner.
सुबह सुबह डैड को पीता है बेशरम. तेरे लिए सुबह हुई है ना, मेरे लिए तो रात से ही चल रहा है ना. मैंने 12 में कितने % आए थे? 12th में 84 आए थे, 10th में 90 आए थे.
Open as anything. They've missed each other. Cryo trying to rejoin. Asuna giving up the space. A lot of noise made, but they're happy to swing right anyway. 5
Rithivs निकाल रही है ये बे.
You're exactly right, Josh. The onus is on G2 to figure this one out.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
Like I said, I would have taken the attack time out by now, right before this eco round. But
हाँ लेना चाहिए अभी attack time.
Josh has confidence in Valen or wants to take it right now before a rifle
भाई लीफ
round
कैसा उड़न लेके भाग रहा है.
I think there's got to be an adjustment. Are we expecting a huge amount of attack rounds anyway? Not really. It is a defense-sided map.
उसका assistant coach पीछे chill मार के watch party कर रहा है. Furia was just lucky today. That's why they won.
Though is a good
I guess that's called coping, bro.
Because we haven't seen.
Aimlabs का playlist बता दो exclamation mark Aimlabs.
It's the very start of the year. I'd say roughly
Diet Coke
like
और protein
4
bar.
If they could get an 8-4 half, I think G2 would be fairly happy, but that would mean splitting the rounds evenly from here on.
Timeout will be taken.
फिर 10 जाएगा 2027 में. अच्छा.
It's awkward. Wait, Asuna's got to
जाना है नहीं.
timing internal clock when he wants to use his own wall as well, cutting away to some space. And it just deflates any fake pressure, which G2
मेरे को analyst बनना है.
This composition. I mean, you saw how much value.
मेरे को एक assistant coach या फिर एक analyst बनना है.
A drone guided sound.
फिर मेरे को Josh RT की जगह बैठना है. Josh RT की जैसी body बना के.
As well. I think they've got a read that Asuna is playing around mid and floating
Letting
towards B in order
50%
to
range में
fall.
जाता है फिर
But
से
they know
आता
that
है.
Asuna isn't hard
50% नहीं जाता भाई.
So if you take mid pressure very early on, and then you try to do a bit of a B split just to get the pick onto Asuna, maybe that could work. For now though, 4 players outside B. We'll see what
Junapi किधर है? Junapi. वाह.
to try to counter this
साले.
It's a wall up play. This is trying to post up bang so we can just watch Right through that little pocket.
It could catch Baby. He's been pretty aggressive on these lurks.
Yeah,
इसको देख लो.
I believe, yeah, over the wall.
इसको देख लो ये ग्रिम का बच्चा.
Nothing to impede his view.
बेबी में क्या क्लियर करेगा वहाँ पे? थोड़ा सा वॉकअप करेगा गायब भी हो जाएगा.
Activated on B. Asna's wall gone already as well. But that's obviously because they were using it for the boost.
Asna क्यों सेज खेल रहा है?
Fading around this point.
मन कर रहा होगा उसका भाई आज सेज खेल लेते हैं.
Enough at least, and bang.
टीम को हम बनाया होगा of course.
We'll be walking and wading right into him.
वॉल टूट क्यों नहीं रही है उसकी भाई?
Smoke across the map.
अब टूटी.
Eventually, grading. Very slow going from G2. Just seeing they can poke. They've got players still inserted.
अरे भाई stop.
They might be waiting for that wall to come up over.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Because they didn't particularly hear it get used pre-barrier over at A.
Who's next?
40 seconds. Fake ult from Jorg into B. Reconnects on A.
Yeah, over towards it now.
One,
look to see if he can
2,
pinpoint where some of these
3.
players might lie. There's a lot of them here. He's using the wall to try and get behind them.
Bro!
4 is one step ahead. Asuna holds it down as well. Bang! Not going to expect this one, are they? Bait and switch, and he just peeks it.
इतना प्यारा पोजीशन तो मिल गया था, फिर अल्ट का वेट क्यों किया?
One hell of a monstrous task, and he can't.
Nah.
6-1 for 100 Thieves. This composition that they've opened up with, a nightmare to deal with.
And a great response coming out of the tag timeout too. NBS and June rose a step ahead, throwing the wall into a very different location. And I think
Bro, अल्ट का टाइमिंग कितना ऑफ था?
Understand what was happening and had to just go into a standard
क्या कर रहा है ना?
combo towards the end.
Why G2 is
didn't
energy?
even execute it that well actually. Euro into the fade ult there. Pretty late from Leaf. Jorg stuck in a bad spot.
भाई जोग को क्या डुबाने लग गया है आजकल बे?
This is rough stuff for G2. Fantastic response for 100 Thieves.
This time Asuna's position.
बाप रे, असुना 4-5 चीजें निकाल के घूमते रहता है भाई. हमारे की जर्सी कितनी मस्त है ना? आज शायद G2 की जर्सी का आखिरी टाइम होगा. अगली बार से अपन 100 Thieves जर्सी पहनेंगे.
They got a stack over towards A. And Asuna's just playing with them right
100
now.
Thieves के गेम में.
What timing does he choose for the wall?
Only.
He's normally been doing it about on the minute mark.
Generational rounds.
But it's dangerous when he's the only person here.
Yeah, and look, because
बहुत जल्दी ये करवा दिया यार.
They're already just vacating.
ये esports पे approx कितना earn करता है? $10,000 a month, I guess.
But if he does get bold at some
From
point, he's going to
salary
get rewarded
alone.
nicely. I mean, to be fair though, they've already got a
दल
triple stack
बदलू
on A.
दल बदलू कहाँ से साले?
Setup's already as good as it could be.
मैं तो ये साल चालू होने पहले ही बोला था कि 100 Thieves और एनवी रहेगी मेरी टीम ये साल की.
Yeah.
Now he can leave.
It's peace of mind.
And it feels like, I mean, the round's over here just based on 100 Thieves defensive setup.
Yeah, 3 players.
Timothy, no my goat.
Locking it down. Chokehold's going to be broken early, but Cryo not to be removed.
Oh.
They don't have the weapons for it. Cryo removes 2, running and gunning will not save you in a spot like that. Tries to collect himself, 2 kills.
3 bullets.
To the tally, but Trent's now left alone.
Slow brother, can't.
7-2-1.
ये वोरा इंडियन प्लेयर है कैसे? और जो कभी esports खेल रहे हो वाह.
An 8-4 half would still be good.
हर्ष भाई और esports.
It looks that looks
caster बोलना चाह रहा हूँ.
To do against this comp. And massive credit actually. You know, TSM were one of those teams in Ascension playing a ton of the Sage.
Why
so I think the theory is really
IGL is hyped up.
By this squad, by NBS.
IGL is hyped up.
And they're looking really good with it. They were great with it on split.
G2 is choking Karo. Not the first time.
100 Thieves get the win. Second tactical timeout.
NV का जो सब है वो इंडियन ओरिजिन का है.
What was this? I think they've only
वो भी अमेरिकन है. वो सिर्फ मस्ती करने के लिए VLR वाले इंडियन डाल देते हैं ताकि अच्छा लगे इंडिया वालों को.
Goes towards the other half.
Yeah, it's the right decision, but it shows you the level of.
उसके पास अभी पासपोर्ट नहीं है अमेरिका का, नहीं तो वो रेसिडेंट अमेरिका.
These are not close.
NRI है वो actually इसलिए.
The Sage is such a good tool. I mean, when used in the right way, it tests a team's ability.
चाइनीज की कास्टिंग करने मार्क्स उतना फास्ट वैसी एनर्जी से बोलते हैं ना. हाँ क्या?
As it stands.
IGL बूस्टर जैसा लग रहा है नॉट गोना लाया. सब लोग यही बोल रहे भाई.
Your earlier observation, I think.
Vora is the upgraded Boostio version.
Might be the way to go for G2.
ये blue color का mouse कौन सा है बे?
The big problem with doing that, where you force heavy fights into mid, is that the B player doesn't have to worry about.
अब क्या रहा माइनस हुई थी क्या? हाँ मैंने बहुत tilt क्यों किया कल. मैं खेल भी नहीं पा रहा था. But मैं बस क्यू करे जा रहा हूँ I lost 60 RRs.
Trent sat there with an ultimate. Timatino opping. Looking to see if anyone on G2's taking early space behind this Tejo drone.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like G2 have been smoking mid that much. It's going to be propped up though.
Sajjan.
Trent. Yeah, can't hop over that one. He's going to try and do some
earlier.
movement.
That wall is a lot earlier for Asna, about 25 to 30 seconds earlier than usual. G2 could still end B in this round, which hasn't really been an option for them before. You could apply a little bit of A pressure here and just go back into Trent late.
Flash into Link.
भाई यहाँ पे swing मत कर जाना बस.
Backing away off these angles, and he's got to anticipate there could be players waiting. G2 just trying to really clear their way through that mid angle, but not accounting for it. Not the operator in Timatino's hands. G2 just trying to explore across the map, find out what they can.
दुल्हन बनाऊंगी 100 likes हुए के chat 100 likes कर दे.
Tiny victories when they're getting whittled down.
I think
by piece.
The calling here does seem to be better from
70 हुए हैं like कर दे stream.
Wall happened early. It's naturally broken.
ये बात तो 100
got
thieves
an
का है.
opportunity to split B.
मेरे को भी लगा था.
Paranoia
It's
going to be rolling out the cover to see if they can follow this one up. Asuna wants to play towards this.
Asuna निकालता है दो निकालता है दो at least दो.
Smokes up to play around.
एक.
In with that shorty, kind of spam.
दो. देखो बोला ना.
Second bullet for a rainy bloody day. It's all raining shotguns now. 100 thieves.
Reed.
Flawless.
बना देना चाहिए मेरे को coach.
It really is. Even though they recognize there was a timing,
बना देना चाहिए मेरे को coach. Situation पढ़नी आती है.
Bang has an ultimate. So even though they were triple stacked over towards A, Bang's already there, ready to support Asuna and Timatino. Wasn't even required though. Asuna and Timatino together pick off the remaining
Short is
four.
निकाल दिया.
Yes, that's the sign of an evil genius at work.
बड़े खुश हो रहे हैं भाई ये लोग.
And it is evil bringing out the Sage.
Baby में chamber के अलावा मार ही नहीं पाया.
It's interesting because G2 used to play the Sage on this map, so they should know a lot of these tricks.
Be careful of the horn. This is
और निकालो जो ना पी को बाहर.
Gets a tag and a reveal. Timatino with a clearance wants to go for a bit of a play of his own, but he's slowed down, halted by the C's for now.
Might be a good thing actually that Alicia was put on him there for a moment. This is an anti-eco round.
Can hear the footsteps though. It's not fake presence and pressure.
मारा बुरा और एक क्या बात है.
Happy to just stand against it.
अबे साले अपने दोस्त को चक्कर है. वाओ एस अबे साले एस लेने देना उसको.
They're just getting silly with it.
Yeah, I don't.
भाई आज कोई एस नहीं ले रहा है.
I mean maybe, but it doesn't.
तेरा ही teammate है.
Yes, Drew up. They are dominating this game though. That 8-4 that I was talking about as a pure hypothetical.
अभी जिम से 100 thieves dominating.
Realistic, to be honest with you, and now it's impossible.
Crazy man.
Go.
G2
मोरा क्या link hold रख रहा है
something
भाई.
respectable of this. But you're looking at this game and thinking this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah.
Third map जाएगा.
Their chances to win on bind. And they're looking dominant here on Corrode.
जाना तो चाहिए.
Boris is so happy to square up to the challenges in mid. Peeks out, Valen gone.
Bro, he is on. देखो जोगम को देखो ये 2-9. मेरा VCT champ.
Broken early. Timatino's also hand
कुछ किसी Red Bull घर ले जा सकते हैं. हाँ जितनी मन उतनी ले जाओ. ये कोच लोग वही करते हैं. कोच लोग की टीम जब हार जाती है ना तो पीछे का पूरा Red Bull लेके जाते हैं और बेच देते हैं.
Hasn't done them a lot of good.
If Valen had not died in this round, if it had been a 5v5, I think
मैं होता तो यही करता. बाकी का नहीं पता.
The defensive setup has swapped. But it's so tough without your smokes.
Shot! ये बोल रहा था मैं टीमोटिनो. ये टीमोटिनो की बात कर रहा था मैं chat.
3v5, 100 Thieves now bunkering down.
ताना player है.
They can put a stop to most of this one. Jorgamo trying to pre-aim.
क्या बात है.
This util. Pulls him back, sound cues cut away. The spike is dropped down into the middle of nowhere and has to be reclaimed, but 100 Thieves are on top of all of it. Cryo inserting and activating. Baby Bay's the last one left, and it's not going to be for much
क्या
longer.
बात है.
In your face. Disgusting work by
100 Thieves. Red Bull sponsor one day. भाई अगर मेरे को चैट मतलब आगे जाके कभी जिंदगी में मेरे को रेड बुल मॉन्स्टर को स्पॉन्सर किया ना, कोई भी स्पॉन्सर किया तो मैं एक दिन नहाऊंगा भाई. एक दिन बड़ा सा टब लूंगा और उसमें नहाऊंगा भाई, जो भी किया उससे नहाऊंगा।
Oh no. And this signs alive.
This is devastating.
कर दे.
Asuna is forward stunned for now, but Trent is in a sticky spot, and Timotino
अरे
trying to spray them all down, rushing them to pieces. Valand with the TP into the back.
क्या बात है भाई,
Absolute Hail Mary.
अगर यहाँ से 11-1 से G2 ने कमबैक कर दी ना, माँ कसम चैट,
Rapid showcase from 100 Thieves and slightly
ये अगर मास्टर में सोचा तो क्लच भाई की फील्डिंग सेट हुई होती कि इससे इसी एरिया मास्टर विजिट का प्लान है, राइड भेजेगी तो ऑफ कोर्स अपने पे तो है ही नो। अब क्या है ना, 5 स्टार की आदत लग गई है ना एक्चुअली,
Filthy work, 100 Thieves, prime
दो
position
दिमाग तो लगाया पर एंटी हो गया है ना। फोर्टनाइट खेल रहे हैं 100 Thieves वाले। Bringing the game back to their roots. G2 on crore. I believe when you have players like Demon 1 available, bro, Demon 1 is better than Baby Bay any day. क्योंकि बेबी बे अच्छे मैचेस में मारेगा, लाइक लास्ट गेम देखा आपने, वो भी क्लोज था 11-13 स्टिल, बट डीमन 1 आपको अच्छे मैचेस जितवाएगा। This is what I believe in. तो G2 जो पैसा बचाने का ट्राई कर रही है ना बेबी बे को रख के, बहुत गलत बात है, बहुत गलत बात है। अगर स्टिंग ने स्पॉन्सर किया तो oh my God, बात तो कह दी यार तूने। स्टिंग क्यों करेगा पर स्पॉन्सर? लव फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान क्लच भाई, लव यू टू मेरे भाई। गुड मॉर्निंग अच्छी तरह इधर मुझे याद आ रही 11 टू एनर्जी कम बैक, देख ले 11-1 है। अबे हार भी जाए G2 तो भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, अपने को क्या करना भाई, जोनापी को निकाल दो। डीमन 1 believes in trash talks, तो G2 is the king of trash talk. G2 are the kings of trash talk भाई, उनसे ज़्यादा trash talk कोई नहीं करता। Actually changing mode,
I got split at the back of my mind.
Charging more.
Some of these players do, but clean closeout is going to be.
Hey, how much money would you have to say? Okay, अब पैसों के लिए कुछ नहीं करना।
One round at a time, right?
मतलब I don't get it.
Josh, body language looking like he might have given up on this one a little bit.
You have.
He is locked in, giving
से
messages to
पैसों के लिए कुछ नहीं करना
how they should play this.
भाई, तो भाई पैसे ऐसी चीज है भाई, कभी सेटिस्फाई नहीं होता आदमी भाई, पैसों के लिए कुछ नहीं करना।
But at the same time, can they cheese around here and there with
अरुण खेल रहा, अब तक गोल्ड पर क्या करना चाहिए?
shotgun explorations?
हर्ष भाई की स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ उस वजह से। होगा कमबैक, घंटा कमबैक। अगर G2 जीतते तो स्प्लिट पे जीतेगी, नहीं तो खत्म है 2-1 100 Thieves win. चुम्मी। Let's go G2 कर रहे हैं।
Place over towards here, absorbs up that Prowler and leaves by his side, looking to take these fights early and often. TP back though, will leave Valen very much alone.
How much money is enough for you? Enough money for me?
Things, though.
Immediate reclear over
enough money for me.
But Valen is telling them that there's no commitment here on A, so you can't overpush.
There's no limit to it. Money is something, there's no limit. मतलब तुम इलॉन मस्क को देख लो, 700 बिलियन होने के बाद भी कमा रहे हैं। And honestly, it's not about the money. I'm gonna be really honest. पैसे कितने भी आ जाए, पैसे ज्यादा होंगे तो आदमी ज्यादा खरीदेगा, कम होंगे तो कम खरीदेगा। काम से प्यार होना चाहिए। This is what I believe. जो करते हो वो करने में मजा आना चाहिए भाई। अबे तुम तो डाई हार्ड फैन थे ना G2 के? हाँ, G2 के रोस्टर का डाई हार्ड फैन था, पर वो G2 का रोस्टर था ना पुराना, उसमें जोनापी था ब्रो, बिना जोनापी के नहीं।
walking into that one with a pistol round. I mean, it's
I
going
mean,
to
I
be
still like Valorant Trend Jogum
but it's going to be tough.
and Leaf.
real tough, man.
The comeback is going to be
बिना
real
जोनापी के
difficult here. Like, really difficult.
I don't know, bro. जोनापी से ऐसे connect हो गया था.
Yeah. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Do it for the love of the game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean,
Yes,
they're not
sir.
on the attack side. They didn't get the plant.
If you have 10 crore, is that enough or 100 crore?
I mean, they got a few. But
I don't know, bro.
This is
अगर मेरे को 10 करोड़ मिलता है तो मैं
round by from G2.
तो मैं
We could
अगर
be
मेरे पास
heading
10
to
करोड़ हो
split sooner than you might
तो मैं अपने पापा को दे
Might be
दूंगा.
a VOD watchers skip ahead moment. Might not have to actually.
That's what I believe in,
Could
bro.
be over before our very eyes. Flash forwards. G2 is feeling desperate at this point, just looking for any sort of pick they can. Very passive positions. It's a
Ooh,
nice
he
shot
still
from
gets
Valorant.
Vora.
It's good damage, and he does claim that kill. Leaf also going walkabouts, finding his own timings in the midst of all of this.
Ooh.
With Stinger in play, G2 can't count these players out.
12-1.
Is the miracle weapon for these guys?
Leaf is stuck though. He's made a lot of noise like he's in that corner. Leaf gets a chance to reposition off the wall.
Oh, it's low.
Whips out the secondary. It's
Whoa,
damage done.
somehow they won the round.
G2 still in this.
और उसको जानते हो? हाँ, बिल्कुल. तो गया.
I mean, they're favoured really, aren't they?
इसके तो लग गए.
Everybody knows where the position is, unless he's
जेल जाएगा ये
looking
तो.
the other way.
तो गया भी.
He's thinking about it though.
Yeah. Salvo there too. Maybe
I
potentially
bet
Trent might have seen it on the minimap.
क्या बताऊँ?
Feels that way. Thrown to clear it. He's weak as anything here. He's got to sidestep most of it, and yeah, baby base. So, round on the board.
जो अजूज वाला मैटर है चैट उस पे तो भाई अगर मतलब जो उसके ऊपर ये लगाए हैं उसके ऊपर जो एक्विजिशन लगे हैं तो फिर उस पे तो जेल होगी भाई उसको सीधा.
If Leaf keeps hitting shots like that with the Stinger, maybe.
That is जेल क्या होगी भाई सीधा खत्म हो जाएगा वो.
You may have just seen it there.
Lifetime.
You gotta have a guy that keeps the atmosphere light.
Yeah.
The pros do
कोई
say
टिप
though,
दे सोलो रैंक
generally
पुश के
getting
लिए.
battered like this is actually easier on your
एक्सप्लेन
mental
कर दो.
than
नहीं
losing a
मैं
close
नहीं.
game.
Sure.
मेरे को नहीं बात करनी है सब भाई.
Because
छी
in a close game, you're thinking about
गंदे
all
लोग.
of the small mistakes. Oh,
साले
what if I just done that?
राक्षस जैसे
In a
लोग.
game like this, you're like, well, we never had a hope.
Deep horn, Leaf. Could be seeing many signs of life. He already has as well.
Ooh.
Inclination. What's going to be occurring? No armor to protect you. Leaf is feasting here, and no scopes abound.
वो उसको भी मारा.
That's a fine collection of kills, and he's looking for that.
Oh! लीफ भाई चालू कर लिए.
Ooh, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Lean back. I'm learning today.
स्प्लिट खत्म है चैट.
The question is when you start to believe, bro.
मैटर क्या हुआ चैट भाई वो मैटर तो तुम देखना यार.
Before we get into that conversation,
I think so. Leaves up to a very
उसको
early
मैं पर्सनली जानता
There was a
हूँ.
way for G2 to be able to put it around together. Maybe it would be to do with that.
Ignore sorry मिर्जान. सोलो रैंक पुश के लिए क्या टिप दूंगा भाई. कैरी करो
but at
सबको.
this point, you got nothing to lose. Might as well invest everything. Outlaw operator. John, we're going for that peak. Paranoia. Potentially play him in, but
भाई ये फिर से उधर ही होल्ड कर रहा है. आउटलॉ ना छोड़ रहा. आउटलॉ ना छोड़ रहा. दियो चिपका दे बराबर क्रॉस एयर है.
To be honest, the veto hasn't been the biggest problem in this composition. I think Cryo potentially could have been playing the chamber as well.
गुड मॉर्निंग
And it
चिकने.
would have led to similar outcomes. I think it's been much more the Sage that they've struggled with.
ये क्या तरीका है गुड मॉर्निंग बोलने का. छेड़ रहा है मेरे को.
An interesting little flare to think about.
चल छेड़ ले कोई बात नहीं.
Those big B bursts, the threat of the interceptor is always there.
whole gang though grouped up towards me.
हाँ भाई अगला मैप लगाओ ना यार. क्या बोर मार रहे हो. 9 राउंड का कमबैक है. 9 राउंड का. किधर से भी हवा चलेगी 100 थीव्स जीत जाएगी एक आध राउंड तो.
Vora alone in main, double dash over towards the top, the refract to pull back. Paranoia now sweeps forwards, the concuss might save you for a
तो जॉगमो का हाथ से हटाओ भाई गन्स.
Players starting to fall now with these deep inserts. Timotino is ready to be
BTS के हेड पे क्या
this
हुआ.
puts an end to all of this one. We'll reveal it with at least the club.
सेट करने पड़ते हैं यार बाहर.
Shotguns out and ready. Still Timotino.
चलो अब कितना ही कर लोगे भाई. कुछ भी बोलो वैलेंट शूट करता है यार. कुछ भी बोलो वैलेंट शूट करता है. चलो मर गया. जी फेक कमबैक कर रहे. फेक क्या भाई. कमबैक ही नहीं हो सकता भाई, फेक क्या पॉसिबल ही नहीं है वो कमबैक। वो 100 थीव्स क्या फॉर्म में चल रही है। भाई मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ कि ये स्प्लिट भी कैसे जीतेंगे। अबे जीत सकते हैं स्प्लिट यार, क्योंकि स्प्लिट बड़ा ही फास्ट पेस्ड मैप है। मतलब फाइट्स एकदम बैक टू बैक होती है। वो मिल जाए बेबी भी मार सकता है। आप कब खेलोगे ऐसा कोई टीम के लिए यार? तुम लोग बस ये बोल देते हो बहुत है, बाकी मैं कभी नहीं खेलूंगा। कांड की बात पर चल, मैं तो पहले जानता हूँ। हाँ क्या आज सो रहा है? हाँ वो चले गया सोने में। Bro actually goes to bed early in the morning. When you are this emotional chasing a dream, not chasing hard enough. If you're not this emotional chasing your dream, you're not chasing it hard enough.
Salve, Shao. Koala, congrats on the win.
Thank you, man.
Let me ask you something right away, man. You're crying.
Yeah.
Literally crying.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, sir, 1 second.
That's okay. Ele tá chorando literalmente, cara.
Ro raha hai bhe?
Muito emocionado.
You know, I was always like, even in tier 2 on M80 when we were destroying, you know, I've always been a player who's been like super underrated.
It's okay, bro. It's okay, man. You crushed it. You deserve it. Ele disse que desde que joga o Tier 2 e agora vindo pro T1, ele sempre sentiu que é um jogador subestimado, né? E a gente fala muito sobre isso.
And even on Navi, like, you know, I had a rough season with them.
It's okay, man. Yeah, you deserve to be here. You deserve the moment. Falou, cara, até mesmo na Navi também, enfim, teve essa questão de ser subestimado, né? Fala um pouquinho por ele, então.
Vai यार सही में बे.
Agora 2 vitórias, primeira vez vencendo contra a equipe da Sentinels também.
Cara, primeiro, falando por ele, ele não classificou 2 vezes do Ascension pra cá, então ficou com aquele estigma.
ठीक है यार, ये बंदा जो है ना चैट यार, सही बात है यार ये है यार, ये आदमी है।
É o cara que mais spama ranked do time.
If you laugh, you lose to Furia rebuild. अच्छा बैंगर ट्वीट है भाई ये तो। कसम ब्रो, that's hard work and efforts talking you sir. भाई वो बंदे ने मचाया है बे आज। He deserves everything bro. Just had this 81 Rin, I mean 81. I don't know who you are from. Fuck. Huh. भाई जी कौन सा गेम है? अब G2 का होगा। ओरिजिनल फाउंडर। वाह ब्रो। भाई साहब दिस इज क्रेजी भाई, इसको रिपोस्ट करना चाहिए। If you laugh, you lose.
Boy, let me tell you, if there's one thing G2
भाई
felt, it was the
केले, ये देख रहे हो दोस्तों, ये लोग केले खाते हैं। मैंने देखा है भाई। तुम लोग को पता है जब एनवी जीती थी ना, एनवी बोल रहा हूँ, ऑप्टिक जीती थी ना, ऑप्टिक, जब ऑप्टिक उनका मास्टर्स रेकविक जीती थी ना, तब मैं देखा था विक्टर जो था वो केले खा रहा था। उस बंदे ने ना वो मैच के पहले 6 केले खाए थे। Hello bro.
It felt like it. What happened? Because it felt like the defense was damn near impenetrable.
भाई मेरे को ये भी चैट मैं ये भी बढ़िया कर सकता हूँ ना, मतलब ये तीनों के बीच में, मतलब रुको एक सेकंड, अच्छा स्क्रीन बताओ ना भाई।
Really was impenetrable as you said.
ये भी करना चाहिए ना, ट्राई करना चाहिए। इंडिया में ऐसा सीन होता वैलोरेंट का, मतलब ये तो अमेरिकाज रीजन है ऐसा। एक ऐसा पैनल होता बढ़िया सा, जाता ना वहाँ पे। जी तो हमें देखने को मिला है आज 100 थीव्स की तरफ से बहुत अच्छा एक गेम। 100 थीव्स पहला मैच बहुत ही क्लोज हारने के बाद यहाँ पे कमबैक करी, और हम देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे आसुना और क्रायो कितना अच्छे से होल्ड कर रहे थे ड्यूरिंग द डिफेंस।
So much
Some
space.
say 100 spaces.
100 spaces. There we go. So much space, almost 100. No,
I would
but
love doing
seriously,
that.
like this round actually
जगह में
was the
तो
first time we
लगता
saw
भी
G2
थोड़ा
after its time
हाँ
try to take that mid control, and even that was punished. It just felt like they really couldn't find an.
लगता है ना
All the Senti players really
इंडियन
holding
विसिटी
it down
हुआ
inside,
तो केले
getting
बेचेंगे
those
दोनों
hits,
भाई
constantly
मिलके
being good,
100 रुपए डजन डाने डाने
If you just stare at
भाई मैं तो पता नहीं मेरे को एक दिन सपना आया चैट यू नो
40 seconds around.
एक दिन मैं स्लीपिंग तो ना मैं सुबह के टाइम सोने गया था मतलब ऑफ कोर्स जैसे मैं अभी सोने जाऊंगा ये मैच के बाद तो मैं सुबह के टाइम सोने गया तो मेरे को सपने में आया कि वीसीटी मुंबई हो रहा है मेरे को मतलब जेन्युइन सपना आया भाई कि वीसीटी मुंबई हो रहा है और किधर तो हो रहा है और मैं उधर बस देख रहा हूँ कि भाई बहुत लोग आए हैं देखने के लिए बहुत लोग मतलब थाईलैंड से ज़्यादा क्राउड बैंकॉक से ज़्यादा क्राउड है ऐसा 10,000 लोग आए होंगे और उधर पे ना चल रहा है भाई मतलब वीसीटी मुंबई भाई फॉर रियल जैसे मतलब मास्टर्स मुंबई वीसीटी मास्टर्स मुंबई हाँ ना भाई साहब
A little bit. They have Euro flashes, but what if you're playing anti? And they were.
It really felt
Imagine
like
Ravi
they had a
Shastri,
game
wow.
plan for 100 Thieves being
हाँ
super
यहाँ पे मुझे
aggressive.
लगा
We have
क्या
seen
बात है
them
हाँ
be
तो
on
जी
their defense side.
एकदम बराबर बात कर रहे हैं
countered it.
आप
They were like, "That's
बट
actually
मैं
what
आपको
we're gonna
बताना
do."
चाहूंगा कि
And I
G2 भी
think
अच्छा
what this does here is
Screen
that
change
it
कर दी।
shows the discipline and the layers of 100 Thieves. This is not
पूछा
the
भी नहीं
same
एक भी
team
बार।
that we have grown accustomed to over the years who, you know, we will always talk about this a lot. That would be so good on the protocol.
वीसीटी मुंबई हो रहा है दिल्ली इंदिरा गांधी
It
स्टेडियम
looks
में
great,
वाह
but the moment something falls apart, it just didn't quite work out for them. This is not the same situation this
फैन से
time.
ज़्यादा
This
तो
is a
एक
team that's very fluid.
No, because even when they did have their ults,
हमारे इंटरनेट का बहुत इशू होता है इवेंट्स के टाइम
normally have, they didn't know what to do. They used that
हाँ,
Yoru ult to get
जी
into
जी
sight, but they
बार
got
बार यूरो वर्ल्ड यूज
denied
करके
because the Viper ult,
हाँ
the Fade ult,
तो
the
देखो जैसे
really
कि
quick
मैं
ult
आपको
takes
बता रहा था कि जोगमो ने हक दिया इतना गंदा हगा जोगमो ने पर हम स्प्लिट में कम बैक कर सकते हैं हमें G2 को काउंट आउट नहीं करना चाहिए वो लोग अमेरिका के 3-पीट चैंपियन है लास्ट ईयर डोमिनेट किया था हाँ हाँ जो ना पी को हम मिस कर रहे हैं बिल्कुल बिल्कुल मिस कर रहे हैं जी जी जी
Especially in that early round because
अर्जुन कपूर बना दिया तुमको
30 seconds
साले
on the clock to exit the site, but they don't have the comfort.
They need to
बैड ही दिख रहे हो क्लर्ज भाई बहुत मारूंगा सालों
on site. You have that veto. You know he's going to be playing on site
Yeah.
without anything really helping him. And so you have
takes
to
the
figure
first
that out.
kill. क्या
G2, I
बात
feel like they
है
know that. They know these fundamentals. We've seen them do this a lot, but they just struggled. It didn't look like G2.
Real quick though, let's set the
Yeah.
stage for our
चलो
final map. It's going to be split here, and we're going to
स्प्लिट
be seeing
दिखा दो
our
जरा
team,
एजेंट कॉम्प दिखा दो मुझे
either coming up with some new ideas, maybe going to try to
कुछ
do
दिखा दो
some
बढ़िया
double duelists. Like,
भाई
where do we
ये जो
think
जोनापी
things
को
can go
निकाला
here,
है ना
especially
G2 ने बाहर ये G2 ने जो जोनापी को बाहर निकाला है ना अगर वो बेबी बे की जगह कोई अच्छा प्लेयर नहीं लाए ना तो मेरी बद्दुआ लगे और G2 हर एक मैच हारे भाई ये साल अमेरिका की क्या ये साल कोई ट्रॉफी टच ना कर पाए भाई ये लोग हाँ कसम जोनापी को बाहर निकाल के अच्छा नहीं किया अच्छा नहीं किया वैलेंट भाई आप
I almost feel like 100 Thieves kind of have a
नहीं
read on
अच्छा
them
किया
already.
Yeah, it feels like they do have a read, but what I am worried about, and this will
सुन
go to
लिया
your question too,
सुन
when you
लिया
were
सुन
asking
लिया
me, GB, or asking us if you think it's just a gimmick comp that worked out.
सुन लिया मैं
These are going to go back to their bread and butter. I think they're going to know how to play split and have that meta comp. And so this is going to be the true testament to see which team actually is able to get on top.
Well, what a great way to close out our
This
first
fan,
week
I thought
here
the guy
at
was
America's
intelligent, bro. ये क्या
Kickoff,
कर
a
दिया?
game that is going the distance. Map 3 coming up next.
Hi,
after
play
this
who?
quick break. Don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss it.
भाई की कमर दुखती नहीं कि इतना झुक के बैठता है भाई कर्स्ड पोस्चर है कर्स्ड तुम लोग को पता है चैट एक रेडगार नाम का प्लेयर होता था वीसीटी में जिन लोगों को पता होगा वो भी ऐसे बैठता था भाई ऐसे खेलता था वो भी जैसे बैंक खेलता है ना वैसी भाई डेंजर पोस्चर में खेलते ना ये लोग Man, how are only 3 NA teams going to Master Santiago? Too many good options already with how Kickoff is starting. Also, a Sage Crore player. I feel validated by 100 Thieves. Wow. धैर्य भाई ने लिखा है 100 Thieves are too strong. डन है धैर्य भाई. इंडिया वालों को भी दिखाते हैं देख रहे हैं क्या लगता है रिडक्स को बेंच करेंगे क्या? नहीं रे, अबे नया लड़का है यार, टाइम लगता है सीखने में. Bro, he's playing Sage again. Oh my God, chat हार गए मैच, हार गए G2 हार गए ये मैच, हार गए G2 ये मैच. लिख के ले लो, लिख के. पता है.
100 Thieves have impressed honestly with the Sage comps that they've been pulling out, but this is one that G2 should be familiar with. They've had a VOD to review for 100 Thieves and how they're playing this Sage.
आज demon वाला टकला ना हो रहा.
It was also G2's decision to go here to split. It's almost the final 2 maps, so you'd hope that they've looked at that VOD and been prepared against it. But you're right that this game is incredibly important.
क्या था मैंने बोला था third
You lose and you're right back to the beginning essentially, right? You've made some level of progress in terms of getting an easier opponent, but you really do have to muck it out right from the beginning.
100% downfall क्या?
You win and you get to play against Furia, who themselves are a huge upset team to get to this position. And if you beat Furia, I think I'm right.
Bro, come on! Show me a good game, not a one-sided game, bro. Show me एक absolute cinema वाला game.
Landing after the fact, just because we do have essentially 3 brackets that you get 4.
वैसे की तरह टेंस के स्टैचू बनाएंगे इंडिया में अगर विसिटी हुआ तो.
3 of split, hoping for a stronger start from G2 for 100 Thieves.
ये बहुत जल्द
opportunity right for the taking. We're seeing early on same business that Asuna was doing prior. Sage wall up into A main, blocks off any potential of alert from Baby Bay.
But it's on an early timing. It's not that mid-round timing that was so devastating for Valent's calling. It's a lot easier when the Sage wall goes up instantly and you know that at the minute mark.
G2 ने बेबी से पैसे बचा के किसको लेंगे क्या पता भाई? क्या पता है 30 साल के अंकल पे पैसे लगा के रखे हैं G2 वालों ने ना.
He's certainly planning on doing that.
और जोना पी को निकाला है यार.
Shorty in hand.
Jonah Pico. Big game player.
Here with a stun, straight into vents. There's no one home, but it does give you a lot of space.
Come back.
Does he decide to stay here? Yeah. Doesn't go for the refract. And now walls down, and they've missed a little bit of time.
Come to you, baby boy.
They're leaving Asuna very alone on ramp.
Being squeezed potentially.
When this wall goes down, he needs a buddy.
Silent drop down. He's taking the right timing to at least
already आ गया.
Pull back G2, which is
waiting behind the
wall.
They're going double screens.
The angles. The entirety of heaven peeking out. Asuna.
अब आप खुद को कैसे heal करोगे? Cryo भी दिखा.
Stray shots on either side here. Cryo is
दोनों को shots लग गए वापस. अब कितना ही heal कर लेंगे?
Control of this one. 25 seconds left.
उधर ही बैठे रहना है बस, बैठे रहना है, तू राउंड निकाल देगा. एक मारेगा राउंड निकलेगा एक. अरे माँ कसम बैठे रहना है बोल रहा हूँ भाई.
Overextension and yeah, it was just Jorgamo hoping that he could catch the.
भाई अभी उसका पूरा heal कर देगा.
Is unbelievable.
They're all back up to 100. Filthy stuff. All that damage undone. G2's job just got a little bit harder.
He's playing support in Valorant.
Unheard of here. Flashes forwards. 100 Thieves taking it, but predictable angles that Leaf can just spam down. Assailed him with a little bit of lead.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है. Buy the G2 bundle, buy the G2 bundle, buy the G2 bundle, buy the G2 bundle. क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
Filling up that feed with red.
Heal didn't matter. G2 hitting heads.
क्या बात है, कैसे कैसे तो निकाल दिया भाई. क्लच में hot chocolate पसंद है क्या तुमको?
And the fact that the wall was used so early, they just took the whole of that mid space for free. And then the A main lurk player is able to get in. Walls disappeared. Asuna and Cryo chilling towards the back of the site on A and not really able
G2
to
stop CSK भाई इतने बड़े-बड़े लोग.
Good signs early on from G2.
Yeah. Fundamental game plan of how they want to break apart this 100 Thieves comp working out.
But also, I think it is gonna be sitting.
भाई मेरे को कभी-कभी लगता है ना.
Early wall like that and give up full mid control.
G2 कैसे जीती? कभी-कभी ऐसा लगता है बस. आजकल वो बात नहीं रही G2 में यार. जो बात पिछले साल थी ना.
That's kind of the problem with playing Sage is that if you go
चैंपियंस के बाद से वो बात थोड़ी सी खत्म सी हो गई है. मास्टर्स टोरंटो के बाद से. टोरंटो में भी मतलब ऊपर ही आए थे वो लोग. जीत सकते थे. पर जीत गए. फिर उसके बाद से नीचे गए. नीचे गए बस.
Plant is going to be tucked to the side here, so...
एक मिनट ही मेरे भाई, thank you so much for membership.
They hold on to main control the entire time.
बेबी 4-5 राउंड मार लेता
Makes it difficult.
भाई पहला मैच बेबी ने कैरी किया जीटी को, पहला मैच बेबी ने कैरी किया जीटी को जैसे Oh my god! It's 7 AM! Come on, ace it buddy, ace it!
Afraid of giving away a gun at this point.
आज कोई भी ace नहीं लिया है.
The ace will be denied, but at least the kill is potentially going his way.
The fourth one.
Announces himself, bang is
oh my god.
Turn the favor, but meets his match in the form of Valen. So
7
2-0 for G2.
And it was only the ghosts that they lost. Came into this one without deciding to
Rage
invest
bit
fully.
हो जा please लिखता है.
So now both of those players who had the ghosts
भी हारे थे बस फाइनल एशिया पैसिफिक में हैं. क्या बात कर रहा है? जब T1 से हारे थे तो वो तो मेरे मुंह के सामने हारे थे भाई. मैं तो ऐसा देख रहा था भाई. अगर G2 मास्टर्स बैंकॉक जीत जाती ना, मेरे लाइफ की बेस्ट ट्रिप रहती वो. मेरे लाइफ की बेस्ट ट्रिप रहती. मतलब जिंदगी में उससे अच्छा कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता. ऐसा होता. पर अफसोस हर चीजें परफेक्ट नहीं होती है. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. 8 AM almost. 7 AM. सब रुडी वहाँ. गुड मॉर्निंग बरना भाई. मैं गुड मॉर्निंग चिकने क्या? तुम लोग छेड़ रहे हो क्या मेरे को सुबह सुबह साले?
Taking up a lot of that vent space as well. Looks like that is a clear game plan of G2 early on.
गुड मॉर्निंग चिकने लिखते हो जैसे मैं तुम्हारी बंदी होऊंगा.
Hammering this wedge into mid, making 100 Thieves feel really awkward because
वही तो मुझे वही तो नहीं मानते.
Left to right. He knows the vent is contested, but
Ball is annoying me so much.
Because Cryo was holding it all the way
God,
down.
are they going to win the bonus round?
Up early.
I mean, they've got 3 guns.
Might get another chance of
2 guns.
Just backs himself out. Wasn't favored taking a fight like that. He is toying with him right now. And
bro, ये क्या चल रहा है?
Too many angles to account for. Leaf is there.
Wait, Cryo Viper खेल रहा है. मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूँ.
Into the mess.
Immaculate team play. Both in terms of
bro, मैंने तक notice ही नहीं किया कि Cryo Viper पे.
To get traded out.
Bro, that's one hell of a rule change.
Real sound cues. There's a back open.
Oh my God, Trent. Hello. Good morning. Ult भी कर दिया उसने. That's a good son.
Sidestep at the fault line. Possibilities for 100 Thieves, but that is it. Dashed away to the win. The bonus conversion for G2.
They set up their economy so that they would have those rifles for the bonus.
पक्का भूले होगा मुझे. नहीं यार, आपको क्यों कैसे भूलूंगा मेरे भाई? आप तो आर्टिस्ट हो, मुझे पता है.
Cryo there with his head on a swivel had to be worried about Leaf jiggling over towards.
कसम Leaf round निकाला.
That was clean.
Yeah, it's all about
let's
those
go, bro, let's go.
Trade
That's super
timings.
clean. Bonus
The
conversion.
fundamentals were played really well in that round. This is more. I mean, is Timo just going to jump on something?
Good round.
It's going to be a punish potentially. Double dash up onto Ram.
Oh, stun में दे दिया.
So we were stunned up into that.
ये बेबी पे कैसा मार रहा है बे?
Look to see if they can continue to take a lot of this space away as much as they possibly can. Flash through. What's going to be broken?
Good utils, good utils. इसलिए भूल गए नहीं यार. Good morning किसी की. Good morning शिवांश भाई.
Call for the team to slow down, but they are working with a player disadvantage. It's dangerous to reclear here, though. Asuna looks like he wants to go for it.
Smoke's fading. It's got an indicator, at least, that there's going to be players there. Going 1 for 1, still in the favor of 100 Thieves, and a flash re-peek. Posted up, Leaf is trying to take that fight. Doubled up along with
Oh my God, Leaf, you're insane, brother.
Forwards.
100 Thieves had a player advantage in this round, and they've just thrown it away, but
still
it's
back. Ult to reposition. Skirts around. Leaf makes his way onto the sites as well, and Bank's going to be hearing that one, so he knows it's going to be ending.
1 second में fault line है.
Fault line, Heaven repositioned. Leaf is looking in.
Oh my God, Leaf, you're insane, bro. You're insane, bro.
We were questioning the switch up.
Bro is cooking them.
But Leaf is not.
Bro is cooking them.
He's 10-1 in a phenomenal position. Across stage 1 last year, Leaf was the biggest fragger for G2. And you just don't expect somebody to be put on, you know, a role where he's going to be
Leaf अकेला मार रहा है बे.
and breach here on split. You shouldn't be expecting him to also be top fragging again. Across the offseason, he wasn't. He was the second lowest fragger, actually, for G2 because of his new role. Yeah. He didn't get any worse. It's just that he's put in less positions to take fights. But in spots like this, where the rounds get scrappy and he can have that late round impact, like,
attack me, attack me.
Some major differences though from the last map to now.
Bangkok
as well.
it
has when you have a VOD to review, to actually look at what 100 Thieves are running, because G2's game plan has been pretty clear to me. Push onto the ramp player, threaten mid, take some of that vent.
This round though, I think I would put down to more of a mistake from 100 Thieves though.
Oh sure, yeah.
They're in a player advantage spot, but they got antsy and wanted to refight over ramp control rather than sit passive and allow G2 to just take that space.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's good to go and be able to re-clear over towards ramp. It's great to know exactly where they are and whether or not they've retreated after G2 cut noise. But you're taking so many risks of opting into a potential big team fight there, which they did, and G2 won it.
Adjustments needed for 100 Thieves. Might not be this.
Bro, it's 10-1. Single-handedly 2 round nikala hai. MIB यार NRG prediction. NRG one-sided जीतेगी देखना.
Heavy prioritizing that B main controlled error. Too many stuns to sidestep there. TP to get back and away. Bang.
Come on, go in, Jogmo. Go in, brother.
Out on top of it.
वो देखो A forward control लेने वोरा भी आया है और BB पे कितना पीछे से hold कर रहा है. Good morning.
Leaf is one away from getting a
Rise with X nearby.
It's fast moving. He's had one already earlier, to be honest. It's just how much he's been dominating early on.
Oh my god.
The plants online, 100 Thieves.
They're gonna flash. लगा ही था. पूरा read था. पूरा read था Valen पे. Ooh, somehow Leaf is 35 HP.
Don't give up too many kills. Didn't give up any kills really at all.
Clear him, bro. Clear him.
Lurking around this one. Still, Martino's gone. Spammers that smoke is lit up. On the other side of things, Vora. He's carved out a bit of a path and potential for the gun to be reclaimed.
It's not good.
Rifle in his hands, and if Cryer gets work done, this could still get messy. Could still Oh my god, he missed.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
All over the place. Jorgamo takes
boy, और पूरा round था.
And now I think Leaf as well. He's got a bit of an inclination.
I have a river. Look behind you, bro. Someone is walking up, Queen. Look behind you. He's walking up. Oh my god. भी लाइट चली गई.
Keep it moving forwards. It was a weak goodbye from 100 Thieves. This round coming up is going to be the one to look at where they make these adjustments, but the trouble is G2, they haven't stopped Leaf up to that rolling thunder.
How did Cryo miss the Bucky shot? That's my question.
Slow it down.
Where's the bullet gone?
That's
I mean, it's not a bullet, is it? But it's where's the buckshot gone?
सुबह लाइट कैसे जा सकती है?
Somehow, some way.
मुझे विश्वास नहीं हो रहा.
Ended up missing there.
वो कहीं मेरा पीसी वापस तो एमसी पे ट्रिप नहीं कर दिया मेरी.
In that higher paced area too. That's one of the strengths of Jorg. And they're going for an 8
like कर देना stream chat.
Pressure here. Stun, dash.
क्लिस भी कहाँ गए दिख नहीं रहा. साले.
Valen located outside B. Jorg is supposed to survive there rather than going down, because now that he's died, all of this pressure revealed to be fake.
It's because he was alone. He was worried about the main angle.
भाई मैंने अभी अपना UPS चेंज किया है. I hope ये UPS तो 15-20 मिनट टिक ही जाएगा आराम से.
Best spot to be placed in. Jorg's the one
8 बजे कैसे हुआ? I don't know, bro. I
believe
MC पे ट्रिप हो गया मेरा शायद.
Him going down, it's going to be a harder uphill climb in a round like this.
Yeah, it should be very difficult. The wall's also been placed over towards B. Valen should be looking to break that. But he's just walking up to it at the moment, making sure that Asner isn't playing on top of it.
It's really early in the morning, Chad. Don't worry.
Good flash as well to slow down G2 for a moment. Bucks waiting, ready. Valen's going to try and make a play for this one. Now with a roll in front, they're looking to speed this one up. Too much to account for. Asana couldn't quite get his aim in control in time, and Bang is being assailed now from multiple directions. Heaven needs to be dealt with. 100 Thieves putting their focus in all the right places.
बैडी लग रही है अच्छा. अरे वहाँ को सब लाइट गई, Bang निकाल दिया round.
Well managed by 100 Thieves.
तुम्हारा who's match कल कोई match नहीं है.
And I think the story is somewhat similar to Corrode.
Natural idea.
The wall had not been broken in B main when they went for the B split. Really strange stuff. Maybe they thought that it would give away the game.
अब मैं natural light ही रखता हूँ.
But there's 3 players here, and Bang, who's anchoring the site, never really needs to look towards B main. Valent's shooting at the wall.
क्यों
but
चालू हो रहा है?
he can tell it's only one guy shooting. He's not going to be swinging out through a smoke too much.
Yeah.
And Bang plays that spot with a lot more safety as a result of that.
Alexa, turn off gaming room lights.
Alexa has got this one in his grasp. A lot of also going to be popped off, and there's a time to be taken. Timotino moves backwards. Hinder at the feet. Jogamo's already in as well, trying to lay claim to most of this site with a pit. It's going to be helping them out. Blockade placed into the midst of the AE site.
Baby Bay took a lot of damage there, and he's the player that needs to survive for the pit to stay up. The plant is outside of the pit, which is unusual.
It's a strange one.
But 100 Thieves are still going to have to take a lot of damage in order
Jogamo का ult है एक पे.
Making a call to fight over ramp control now. Moving as a unit.
4 लोग जा रहे हैं ramp control. नहीं, Jogamo क्यों commit कर रहा है वो fight? Nah, bro.
Forwards. It's like he's on ice skates watching the way he takes that fight, but again, this pit is another thing to play around. And
Oh, Leaf gets 1. Leaf gets 2. Leaf gets 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. He's a monster right now. He's a fucking monster, chat.
That is astonishing stuff.
Absolutely
unbelievable.
क्या दिखा दिया?
First couple of kills, people are not paying attention, using Baby Bay as bait. The final 3 are unreal, otherworldly. Oh my god! Yeah. That's a devastating clip to drop on 100 Thieves.
16 and 2.
He might still be good on the new role, actually.
You don't say.
नींद खोल दी.
As much as I was.
You don't say.
भाई वो अकेले बंदे ने कितने राउंड निकाले हैं?
How many ults is he?
अगर लीफ नहीं होता ये स्कोर उल्टा होता अभी.
This is he's going up to his 3rd, right?
Yeah, like over under 4.
That's crazy.
He's on one here.
Cook कर रहा है.
G2, they know exactly the play to be made. Break the wall.
Bro decided कि 100 Thieves से तो नहीं हारना है मेरे को. I'm better than that. I'm better than that.
Leaf's just wandered into B.
Leaf का हो गया इस सीजन का. पूरा हाजी मार लेगा लगता है भाई.
Did he grab the ult orb as well?
It's a lot of
पूरा हाजी मार लेगा एक सीजन का.
If they're gearing up to go into a B here, they do have
No way यार chat.
Bludgeon Pass is going to be useful for a spot like this as well.
Natural light में देखेंगे ना सुबह सुबह. Good morning uncle.
Player that might have light weaponry.
Yeah, here it is. Send it. Flying forwards now with the ultimates.
Nice paranoia.
देखा 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 एक्सपोर्ट किया. ओहो गुड स्पैम. बाकी सब प्लेयर भी है, बाकी सब प्लेयर भी है. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. 5 लोग खेल रहे हैं गेम. एक 1v5 नहीं चल रहा है, 5 लोग खेल रहे हैं. क्या बात है. वाह उसका अल्ट आ गया. तीसरी बार अल्ट आ गया उसका. कॉलेज जा रहा हूं चिकने. बाय बोल जल्दी. बाय.
G2
Bye.
not in the mood to be making any more mistakes like that, giving up any easy ones. Leaf ready, trying to peek. There's damage done prior, puts him low enough. Asuna aiming to farm up a clip of his own, but from a spot like that, yeah, it's really quite.
Exit lag लगाने से SU ping कम होता है क्या?
7-1 now for G2. Was a weaker buy of 100.
Depend करता है, पर depend करता है तुम किधर रहते हो.
But guess what, Leaf? As we were talking about, have a roll in Thunder, keeps it going.
It's crazy. Watching right now. The level of
G2
dominance
तो
that was
कुक कर
here
दिए
for 100 Thieves on Corona.
I mean Leaf कुक कर दिया है. 6 का KD है Leaf
opposite
का.
direction. And this one's not really.
उसका ult भी आ गया.
I wouldn't say it's all just because they've had that VOD of 100.
Viper ult हो जाएगा mid.
I mean that helps. But I think it's also just G2 having a much
mid
better
control
idea of
लड़ने
how
के लिए
to
पूरे
approach
breach
this
ult है.
Taking fights together this time as well.
ये देखो Viper ult हो गया mid.
It's not as disjointed as it was on that prior map.
भाई मैं होता वैलेंट की जगह ना तो मैं कॉल देता अर्ली राउंड ही ब्रीच ult. क्योंकि ult एक साइड से ही आ सकती है.
Pit in through mid as well does add a bit of a complication to G2's
अभी ट्वीट
plan
टाइप
for
कर रहा
100
होगा. हाँ
Thieves. There
ना.
might be a bit of breathing room that they
मेट्रो में देख रहा है स्ट्रीम. क्या बात है.
operator as well prioritized for Timotino.
Yeah, once Timotino takes contact though over here, he's got the ultimate to be able to slow people down. I mean, he's got the hinder as well.
पूरी टीम किल से एक किल कम है.
पूरी
टीम के किल से एक किल कम है.
Trying to really get
अरे मां कसम जोग मो. ठप ठप. ट्रेंट को सैशल दे दिया.
The C's connects. Bang's just looking to lay it down a bit of lead as well, make it a little bit awkward for G2, but for now they're in a prime spot. Still
angle देखो leaf का.
Sidestepping with the rifle aim.
Bro.
That's a cheeky angle. 100 Thieves are the ones that are finding all the advantages. Shotguns out. Trend by his side though.
Leaf पे flash है. Flash है. Call कर. अरे माँ कसम call कर उसको.
To put his name on it. Vora in a 1v2. Subtlest of angles.
देख लिया क्रॉस करते हुए. टाइम है अभी तो टाइम है. क्या बात है बेटा. लाइट आ गई हाँ of course भाई. वे ये पर्दे खोल लिए. Natural light baby.
Of how the Waylay interactions work. They've been playing a ton of it too. It hasn't just been 100 Thieves who've been working on this in the off season. Look at this here.
Yeah.
What a punish. Take contact early. You know
भाई जॉगो में clean मारा. ये राउंड मारा जॉगो में. भाई लीफ कैरी कर रहा है बेचा. लीफ कैरी कर रहा है. भाई क्या हाल है? बहुत बढ़िया मेरे भाई. तू कैसा है?
The chamber battles on bind.
बाप रे.
Where these teams are using one agent to
क्या दिखा दिया है ना लीफ ने.
Opposition on the other side.
It's really interesting.
लीफ ने दिखा दिया है बे आज.
Limitations of the Waylay.
Yeah.
आज दिखा दिया है लीफ ने भाई.
Pretty frequently.
100 Thieves का गेम बजा दिया बे.
Second time out now for 100 Thieves because they've realized that. I mean, they're in the exact same
गेम
spot that
बजा
G2
दिया
were in
100
that
Thieves
previous
का
map.
भाई.
Yeah. Perhaps actually you could argue in a worse spot because their composition, I think, is probably better on the defense side.
Sure.
Last game.
And so being down 8-1.
Last map 11-1 किया था. ये map 11-1 हो जाएंगे. G2 can't win any trophy, bro. Oh, that's not really nice to say, bro.
On the other side of this one. Timeout fading away, but there's not too many more opportunities. Only 3 rounds left.
EMEA watch party होगी? No idea. I mean, pumps तो मिल गई अपन को EMEA की पर मैं EMEA का रीजन का उतना बड़ा फैन नहीं हूँ यार. क्योंकि EMEA से literally हर साल सिर्फ एक ही टीम डोमिनेट करती है. और पूरा रीजन थोड़ा सा मेस्ड अप सा है पता है. मतलब एट द एंड 2-3 टीम्स ही है गिनती की जो आगे जाने वाली है. इसलिए मैं बड़ा वो नहीं लगता मेरे को. पैसिफिक और अमेरिकाज में क्या कोई भी टीम ऊपर आती है. बाप रे.
100 Thieves do get it going over towards it now, but on secondary pull down, Cryo ready for the action.
Pacific तो 100% Pacific. NRG match when NRG match time है. अब time है. NRG match 31st को है. Next match. अब G2 का भी अगला match 31st को है. NRG का भी अगला match 31st को है. और
Still couldn't find a way past Cryo.
It's a nice set play to pull out when you're struggling so much there.
Yeah.
Good idea from the coaching staff of 100 Thieves. And Valent's going to be mopped up.
Oh, let's go. Hi, bro. Where are you from? I'm from India.
Okay, but they're still down by 6.
Yeah.
So they're going to need
more of those. That's a VCT खेलने वाले. क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
One of those big ideas that relied on Timotino's ult.
Those are nice.
I love the idea of this though.
Big 27.
The Trailblazer gives you a very concrete idea of exactly
बेचारा क्या करेगा भी.
So even though he's as passive as possible, the Waylay ult is always going to be exactly in the right spot.
Yeah.
To catch you when they fall off.
I mean, where in India? Mumbai.
The Thieves didn't lose anybody, so they can keep the money going.
VCT Mumbai.
G2, this is 5 players now. A lot of util used off the rip. Slow over to try and at least pull a little bit more out with the refract. Struggle going back to Timotino.
अरे कितना?
Finally getting chewed up.
कैसे swing लेने गया?
Still steps forwards, looking to take a fight. He doesn't only have the stingers. It's G2 are the ones that are in a sore spot with the economy.
कैसे swing लेने गया?
Remain, and there's plenty more where that came from. 100 Thieves have got bodies. Applying.
ये लो मारा उसने.
All the damage done. Valen is in. He's way ahead of the rest of his team.
He's fearless though.
Not out a bit of a path.
Bro, spike मिल गया.
Push out. That's a spike. Drop down.
Valen मारा एक.
It's getting really weird.
Valen gets 2.
It's Valen controlling the situation.
Bro!
Spike. They never needed it in the first place.
कैसे?
What a wild round.
Spike मिड पे गिरा था. वो खा के आया एक बंदा. हेवन पे 3 थे, तीनों खा गए मिलके लीफ और वैलन. ये क्या दिखा रहे हो? Shiny head.
Puts pressure on the player over towards vent and bang, even though he knocks down the spike.
अच्छा, बेबी में मारा ये.
Yeah, me too, man. That was a chaos round compared to the.
Why 19-4-1 up is crazy, Leaf.
This is a weird one.
Brother, you're onto something.
4 players. Baby with the spike, so this isn't going to be rushed into B. I think they've just realized their mistake. Yeah. It's like a button pass, like, oh wait, I'm not supposed to have this.
I think
swapping positions.
The early B main pressure as well.
Baby जा रहा है.
Asuna was originally just throwing slow orbs for free.
Jogo belt है, Trent belt है.
They've been throwing.
तो Trent अभी A पे info लेगा. और maybe ये लोग A fake करें.
You know, there's so many different ways of being able to put pressure on Asuna over there. So he's had a harder time of things. Had to wall over towards
कितना time है देखो A पे कितने पीछे चले गए वो लोग. Prowler किया. एक smoke किया fake. देखो वो पीछे आया. They're still holding B. 100 thieves वाले. Trent ult commit नहीं कर रहा.
Wall is broken by Trent. Last round of this half. Martino going to explore into mid round.
Martino mid आया. बहुत info मिला उसको. भाई अभी पता उन लोग को भी है. 40 सेकंड है भाई क्या करने जा रहे हैं?
Yeah, here it is. When the ult start getting flooded, Bang just sends the paranoia forwards. TP to try and cut this way across. Jorgamo straight out of there. Plenty of bodies and ready to gear up. Now 100 Thieves are squaring up for the scrap.
अरे भाई!
Winning this one out here, baby. Trying to do something about it. Trent trying to receive that action. Gets involved a little bit more from the side, and suddenly 2v2 knives out. It's the wrong time for it. Asuna's finished, but time, pressure. And Bang can still win this. They have to come to his side. Deep with the smoke as well, but Trent just baits out those shots and time.
Bro! अबे कहाँ से राउंड निकाल रहे हैं? अबे कहाँ से राउंड निकाल रहे हैं? भाई वो मिड से आया मार दिया दो. 3 मारा actually.
But it's also completely dominant for G2.
कुछ भी खेल रहे हैं भाई.
A 10-2 half here. With 100 Thieves playing the Sage on defense side, and that is surely running. Yeah. Diabolical.
Yeah.
But we were singing the praises of 100 Thieves.
भाई कुछ राउंड G2 के थे ही नहीं. At least मैं गिना दूंगा 5 राउंड जो G2 जीत ही नहीं सकती थी. 5 राउंड में गिना दूंगा जो G2 के थे ही नहीं. और फिर भी G2 जीती है वो 5 राउंड. One singular leaf licked. Bro, hell nah, bro. Hell nah, bro. I was missing this G2. Bro was also shocked with that shot. चलते चलते tap किया उसने बस. Nah. Really unfortunate for 100 Thieves. भाई ये मैच ही नहीं है भाई. मैच ही नहीं है ये. 100 Thieves का है ही नहीं. उन लोग ने गिव अप कर दिया है. उन लोग ने गिव अप कर दिया होगा भाई अभी तक. अब तो उल्टा अटैक चालू होगा उन लोग का. मे बी 100 Thieves वाज डबल इनिशिएटर थे. 100 Thieves is taking home. Brother, they are going home, not taking it home. GG a game. If get the chance to win GS with you, 100%.
10-2 is a ridiculous
G2 है ना थोड़े से player है ना हाँ ना.
Final map in this series with a ton of stakes involved, honestly. It's the difference between getting that break.
कहाँ से game पलट दी है भाई?
Into the top 4 of the upper bracket versus starting from the beginning again.
कहाँ से game पलट दी है?
Yeah, you can see them popping off. It is vitally important. 100 Thieves are not going to be given up just yet, but it is one hell of a mountain to climb.
अभी क्या करोगे?
And like you said, the game matters so much.
मैं तो बोला पम्ड है G2. भाई जब से वो मार रहा है लीफ तब से पम्ड ही है वो लोग. अभी तक किसी को शाइन होने का चांस भी नहीं मिला बे.
To go towards Santiago, which is crazy this early on.
Yeah.
किसी को चांस भी नहीं मिला है देखो ना तुम.
If you lose this game,
ना जोगमो मारा है ना वैलेंट मारा है. सिर्फ लीफ.
And there's so many.
सिर्फ लीफ मार रहा है.
Would then arise for you to take that second strike.
Yeah, there's no slouches in Americas at this point. Every team is making upgrades, condensing the tier lists. Big group up here, 100 Thieves. One split, Cryo to hold on to this pressure, but he's going to be meeting his match. This is slow walk up, creeping up onto the line, and Cryo, wow, that shot's spoil it. He's just trying to play his life, get the hell out of there, but he's being chased. Jorgamo hungry for it. It's blood in the water, but they give it up eventually.
Cryo's played that really well. Almost got completely caught out on the timing. Can he survive in mid though?
कितनी बड़ी बॉल डाला है.
Again, the danger's lurking. Still finds his way through.
Oh, 1 HP.
Wow. 2 quick kills at that. Cryo's going for it. Valin somehow finding it. He's got to duck down.
Nah, ये round नहीं. ये round नहीं. ये round नहीं.
In hand, finds it straight to the dome.
Bro.
This guy's locking onto them. Sharp shooting. No slowing down for him.
Bro.
Creeping from the back. Starting to see now a real win possibility. A pistol round for G2. Highly likely. Now fully sealed up.
Leaf again is absolutely vile, man. Vile.
Yeah, those shots were something else.
21 kills.
क्या मारा वो? Leaf देखो.
Both of them are absurd.
अबे कहाँ से जीत रहे हैं?
It's been a monster. It's at 1.6 kills per round.
Okay. On breach.
Freaking.
भाई खेलना छोड़ देंगे 100 Thieves वाले.
More than twice the next player on G2.
Has to be the force out of 100 Thieves now.
मैच से पहले पनीर खाया.
Breathing room at all.
भाई इन लोग ने आज 10-10 केले खा के आए हैं सबके सब. ये मैच से पहले.
If this is quick, 100 Thieves may be rewarded with
No way भाई. Win trading हो रही है.
Not using any util of their own. Couple of stray shots. Trying hoping to get lucky. Potentially with the tag, the wall up.
ये राउंड भी G2 का नहीं था.
Playbook for this one.
ये पिस्टल राउंड भी G2 का नहीं था भाई.
Getting a bit of information.
Info मिला.
Back to safety as well. Trent looking to just contain up control of
Side चले गए अभी वो Stingers पे.
for G2 to play this retake. They set their attention over towards heaven. Timatino's got to put a stop to it. Asuna potentially there as well, but the guns, the weaponry, it's just
ये
not
लोग खाया
ideal.
चाटा. मोटिनो पीक करने जा रहा था चाटा पड़ गया
This
उसको.
guy is not stopping. Quick round take all the way through. 100 Thieves though.
पैरों पे मारा बेबी बेके पाए लागू किया है.
G2 still in a bit of a position to potentially fight them here forwards. Again, the Stingers are doing good work. Valin now left alone. No way. What is that? And the smoke obfuscates. Cryo can see it. He knows where to spam. Surely the angle's right from half. Valin, damage done. Surely can't win this. Surely not at all. Cryo stood it in the palm of his hands. One more shot is all it needs, and time ticking away. Cryo knows he's got this in the bag. Surely, yes, indeed.
Bro, ये राउंड भी गया था.
It's a great effort from Valin towards
ये राउंड भी गया था भाई.
Thieves to be able to get that one across the line. But it's important. They decided to force up there.
देख ले रहा हूँ.
Economy's going to take a tumble
यार
forward.
देखा हुए है चाहे.
That is disgusting. How G2 get those kind of shots going with the Stingers, I don't think I'll ever understand.
Yeah.
FNC comeback. Bro कुछ घंटा comeback नहीं हो रहा. घंटा comeback नहीं हो रहा भाई. तुम लोग लिख के ले लो. भाई अभी ना तुम 1v5 में डाल दोगे ना G2 के कोई प्लेयर को. भाई ऐसी किस्मत चल रही है G2 की ना कि वो जीत जाएगा.
Steps up to the mark.
Worst possible position पे डाल दो और वहाँ भी G2 राउंड जीत जाएगी. देखो उन लोग का लक भयंकर है. फुल घी वाला लक है उनका. फुल घी.
Asunas can be useful, but it's
situational.
Very situational, yeah.
Some one-sided मार रहे हैं वहाँ कसम 11-3.
Very far back is the hole by 100 Thieves. I mean, they're willing to give space, but they've got trap plays lurking.
देखो टीमोटीनो शांति च हो गया भाई बेचारा.
Looking for more exploration of G2. They're making a call.
उसको welcome to the big leagues कर दिया.
The B site. You're hearing a lot of noise pressure, so feeling like it is going that way. But 100 Thieves don't rush into things. Moving back to mid.
There's a lot of trap play potential.
कल रात वापस आ गए 255 पे. यार मैं तो 200 पे चला गया था. कल मैं इतना टिल्ट क्यों किया कि मैं 200 पे चला गया था. फिर मैं somehow 220 पे आया.
You do have to be cautious. Looks like they've avoided that huge trap on B.
Yeah, Bucky.
डुप्लीकेट रेड विल भिजवा रहा हूँ मैच जीता. वाह.
Surely only one though at most.
Yeah. Oh, seen magic moments before. He's got a pocket to play.
देखो हर्ष खेल रहा है.
Does connect. Moving through though. Like speed to try and disengage, but he wants to go for a little bit more. Now the team's starting to join him and he's got backup. Arriving time, running short. Jorgamo, he can't be doing this to them. Refract back round the corner again, bang! That's a TP deep. Time of the essence. And it needs to be stuck down, but the health advantage not there. Trent could just win this classic in hand.
ये राउंड भी गया था.
True. Could be everything for them.
No, bro! What the fuck?
Takes it away.
That's a devastating 2v1 to lose for 100 Thieves. That round had to be clean. And it's
क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं भाई?
Goes to the right click at the end as well.
Bro, there is no way. There is absolutely no way. Classic से round निकाल रहे हैं भाई.
Caused so many problems for 100 Thieves, and then Trent plays that 1v2 at the end beautifully with only a classic in hand. 9 rounds in a row 100 Thieves would have to put together here.
अबे भाई सो जाओ.
Now here on split.
घर जाके सुत्ती बाबू. अब ना हो रहा comeback. कुछ comeback नहीं हो रहा.
Guns not looking too hot.
आप जिसको सपोर्ट करते हो वो हारते हैं. इसीलिए तो 100 Thieves को सपोर्ट कर रहा था मैं.
They've seen that before in the previous game as well.
Yeah, the mistakes made.
It's a nice idea. I like the play. Bang's ultimate clears out that area in theory, but baby,
they are crazy, Chad.
What a difference.
24-8.
Yeah, that one definitely.
My guy is going crazy.
Helped by the VOD footage.
I guess this is GG's, Chad. उन लोग को करोड़ का पूरा बदला रिटर्न कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
Asking for anything at this point. Flash. Regroup now from 100 Thieves forward.
ले खत्म.
With the fight. Hinder drops around to the
अरे अपने बंदे को ही वॉल ऑफ कर दिया था.
Timatino head of the wall. Bebe was not ready for that fight.
बोला कि जाके लड़.
This one down a dink through the wall, trying to well train with the aim, but he can't.
अरे आराम से. भाई लोग 12-4 भी कर देंगे, 13-4 भी कर देंगे, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. आराम से खेलो. ये राउंड भी जीत जाएगी G2. देखो बस तुम बस देखो ये राउंड भी जीत जाएगी G2. 2v3 है. नीचे देख बेवड़े.
Position like this has a lot.
अरे माँ कसम.
Damage at that. Convergent pass, it's ready. Lets it loose. Carves out a piece of the map as well, but 100 Thieves.
अरे बस हो गया था भाई. हो गया था. पूरा 1 HP रह गया. वो 1 HP रह गया भाई. 1 HP रह गया. अभी तो खत्म था ये राउंड भी.
Their economy's gone again. What a round from Timatino. This guy's got talent. They've just struggled to get him activated.
Bro, no way.
Credit to G2.
No way, Chad.
Timatino was pushed up in a spot where you expect him to get value, and G2 just completely had the answer.
क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई?
G2 looking to set up a trap play or some fast aggression out here. Just controlling the space.
Slow on the fault line.
देखो बेबी को थ्रो कर रहा है साला.
Walk up into the smoke too.
Getting into their own one way.
Yeah, trying to pop straight into their faces. Jorgamo.
Does 100 damage to back.
Instant heal. Harsh, I missed a masterclass for real, bhai.
So 100 Thieves are
for real
wise to it.
इनको दोनों मैच देखने चाहिए थे. दोनों मैच बैन करते.
Part of the map to fight with a stinger, but I feel like Valen's still gonna get one. He's ridiculous with this.
They're running him down, still looking to make that clearance necessary.
Bro, वो 2 मार दिया होता अभी.
Classic, not enough.
ये लो रेस भी यूज हो गया.
Immediately willing to let that one rip to undo the damage done.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
उसका अल्ट भी यूज हो गया बिना किसी रीजन के अल्ट गया अभी.
Possibilities for G2 to get a couple of kills, but now it's dwindling. 100 Thieves should have this one.
Leaf को देखो.
Seeing if he can take it to space. It is risky.
Bro, Leaf पीछे देख Leaf पीछे देख. पीछे देख साले.
Which is
That's okay.
He would get a bunch of information for the rest of the squad as to where exactly players were positioned.
Yeah.
G2 वाले क्या स्टिंगर चलाते हैं.
Last time they were playing on an eco.
तुम्हारे भाई की भी ऐसी चलती है.
No such opportunity this time.
G2 blood है तुम्हारा भाई भी.
100 Thieves much cleaner from them this
time. स्टिंगर ऐसी भागती है left right.
But there's still.
क्या गेम दिखा दिया भाई.
Yeah, many more rounds needed.
For no, this is dying. Cuffing baby. वे यार तुम लोग साले.
One in a long line of them.
भाई नई G2 क्लासिक नहीं खरीदी शौक में भाई क्या हो गया?
They've got
golden era अभी भी चल ही रहा है. ये क्या है भाई? Remove before flight.
But how deep does it really go? We've already seen the
हाँ क्या अब तक खेल रहे हैं क्या?
G2 were ready for the Omen all play round.
क्या मैच दिखा रहे हैं भाई?
Can they really put together 7 in a row? It can't just all be on the set plays.
Yeah, at some point the playbook will run dry.
Absolutely. They've got to be able to put together some rounds where they just
देख लिया भाई मजा आ गया.
It has to be perfection. As close to it as possible.
In terms of pulling out one of those set rounds though, this would be a great opportunity because you have Timatino's ultimate. And on the other side of things, G2's economy is still not in a good spot.
आज लीफ ने एकदम बैंगर दिखाया है भाई.
Loss bonus.
मन भर गया G2 से खुशी नहीं है वो. हाँ ना. 7 in a row थम जाओ कास्टर. वो भी अटैक कर रहे हैं.
Jorg is buying a Spectre, Leaf is buying a Bulldog.
It's a little bit all over the place.
It's not really how you want to close a game now.
Not the best gun to be taken.
मार दिया उसने फिर बिडिंग. हाँ वो लोग के पास पर अनलिमिटेड हील है सामने वालों के पास. स्काल्ड भी है, टिमोटिनो का भी अल्ट है. ये देख रहा है क्रॉस कर गया. टाइमिंग मिल गई है ट्रेंड के अगेंस्ट. ट्रेंड गोली खा.
Trent wanted to square up to it as well. He actually committed to that one. Seekers now.
मिड अल्ट हो गया. क्रायो के पास अच्छा टाइमिंग है क्रॉस करने के लिए.
Two of them moving over towards A.
Leafs picked up the weapon. The Trent dropped.
जगमो कहाँ मरता है? वो देखो क्रायो देखो स्टिल वॉक अप कर गया. Oh, the balls on.
Good aim. Just connects in time.
तो चिड़िया गिराई बे.
Again in their grasp. Complete control of the situation.
Yeah, this one's completely sealed up, and this is where G2's decision to
come back,
invest really heavily, buy down,
come back to Russia,
bone every time, is starting to come back to bite them.
Valentine
they had, it felt almost infinite opportunities to close this game out, but things are going to start to get a lot tighter.
Yeah.
6-12.
Let's go 100 Thieves.
Needed, but G2's buy is going to be bad, as we were talking about. 100 Thieves didn't really have to use.
अबे एक कीको कर लो यार, माँ कसम अच्छे से खेलो, इज्जत से खत्म कर दो गेम.
Still got other ways of winning.
GT potentially.
भाई क्रायो ने राउंड निकाला है.
Well, I think the other big thing to adapt.
Comeback witness. और बढ़िया मैच हो जाएगा ना.
Where did we come up with that?
6 rounds in a row. अगर 100 Thieves comeback दिखा दी ना.
No.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
Cryo's a threat to deal with though. If he's going to be able to get timings like that and take ones against Trent, he's a powerful mechanical player. You can't let him feel like he's free to take space. So they're looking to try to bully him a little bit this round.
Well, space is a good stun, but surely just out of range. However, the Stinger will bite back. Follow through here. Valen's in a very tough position and spot. Sidestep there with a TP. He does avoid the convergent paths. But again, these guns, they hit hard and heavy. Close quarters, spamming away, baby.
Clear करके आए पर उधर. Imagine करो 100 Thieves करो. मजा आ जाएगा, मजा आ जाएगा भाई. अगर 100 Thieves यहाँ से 11 राउंड तक भी लेके गई ना भाई.
Really important to make sure 100 Thieves were able to get in onto the B site and quell all of those problems. They're putting those rounds together. They're putting one foot in front of the other here.
Leaf को देखो दाढ़ी को जा रहा है.
And Leaf has slowed down in terms of his fragging impact too, which I think is a very nice thing to see for 100 Thieves.
Okay. Important to G2 do a bit of damage here. Messing around with it, Asana.
उसका रेज आ जाएगा.
Noticed. They're able to get out at least 3 of these guns intact, keeping it going.
क्या game?
Economy pressure definitely on the
class
side.
raid करो ना.
Like the massive
क्या
rounds.
बोलते हैं?
Weird spot to be placed into as well, because all it takes is one thrifty.
True. But I think
आसना को दूसरा किल ही नहीं दिखाया.
I mean, yeah, tag timeout being called here by G2. Josh was cycling through the
फिर
strap
तो
up.
जाएगा ना भाई.
A round ago, just taking a look at
उधर
that.
बैठ के गन पकड़ के जा.
Call something specific to get them over the line.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
If they lose this round, they're again onto a bit of a wonky buy, so they constantly.
भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा है भाई. मेरे को तो लग रहा है चैट या एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा गेम होने वाला है.
It appears based on the score line. And 100 Thieves are doing a good job. They have kind of run out of these ults though. Seekers to win the previous round and there to close out on an anti-eco. Timotino was forced finally to use the Waylay ult.
खत्म हो जाए बस भाई. I don't think so. Let's go baby bae. भाई लोग अपना चेहरा क्यों छुपा लेते हैं कैमरा में आते के साथ?
They need something special in this next round. So
9 round match.
He's given NBS an opportunity to talk.
Pivotal for both teams. Very important to
भाई अंकल को देखो 30 साल के अंकल को साला माउस पैड तो ऐसा वाला लगा के रखा है ना.
Double mouse comeback territory. Not too much in terms of ults.
जीटिक जैसे पहन रखी है, कह रहे कि 100 Thieves कमबैक मार दे. भाई तो ये साल अपना 100 Thieves है ना. जर्सी तो रखिए क्योंकि है अपने पास.
Bit of a scrap
नहीं
looking
नहीं
like
आएगी
it's
सिनेमा
going to
देखने के
develop
बाद
over here
है
in
ना
B main while the spike
आज तो
actually
सोऊंगा
goes
भाई अच्छे से
Fault line held here.
बहुत अच्छा
Tina
फॉल्ट लाइन था
tucked into the corner. It's just a fault line to set up that B main crossfire. Trailblazer.
अब जाओ यमीन के लिए
Broken by Valid. Hinder forwards. It goes pound for pound. Pokemon ready to pounce.
भाई साहब instant
Again, G2 one step ahead when it comes to these Waylay versus Waylay battles.
ट्रेंट
They got such a
अरे
good
ट्रेंट
understanding.
तेरे सामने से जा रहे हैं वो लोग ट्रेंट
100 Thieves out. Because this is
ट्रेंट चले गए वो लोग ट्रेंट
Missed the timing there with a Prowler. It hasn't spotted his players. He is in a more passive position. He's got a lot to cover.
क्या
Just one
कर
player.
रहा है
Hard pressed into the corner, and 100 Thieves are willing to walk all the way out the haunt. Should spot this though. Broken, snakebite clearing. What a fight to be taking. Trends are already trying to really assert
उसका
himself
रेस आ
onto that
जाएगा
timing, but it's evened out anyway. Bang, watching the encroaching players.
That's a crucial kill, equalizing the players.
3v3 जोगो पलटा है
Hasn't they get to plan down? Do they think about Leaf on the flank?
It's a lot of ults. Here we go. Convergent pass. I mean, Jaws just let this one rip. For one particular reason, Leaf has been inserted now. All that distraction. And
Leaf ये
100
side
now
से आया
corralled into the site. Nowhere left to play in. G2 can
हो
slowly
गया भाई
close the
लोग
net, can
साइड जाओ
slowly
साइड
close out this series.
वैलेंट भाई अल्ट है अगले मैच
Play
यूज
this one
करोगे
tight together. Asuna looking to see if he can get ahead of most of this one and be that playmaker.
जाइयो
This
इन्फो
time
लेने
it's the potential happen, trying to really escape
देख
it.
लिया
Oh,
दोनों
bang.
है
Puts on the Angus mode. Jorgemon
लियो
is finished.
1v2 और खत्म
Immediately
अरे
dissipates 100 Thieves.
absolute cinema incoming baby
One of the more difficult rounds that they were going to be facing in this battle of a comeback.
Yeah, that's a critical one. And G2 had the advantage in the retake too. The Waylay ult to distract for Leaf coming around the back.
वाह bro
Back, especially in a really tough
मजा
spot.
आ जाएगी
He's
वे
so
chat
good in these anchor positions, and that's what
Peak.
this essentially became.
Peak.
Throws down a smoke for himself
absolute
to be
cinema
able to
एकदम
He and Asuna thrived in that spot.
भाई क्या देख रहा हूँ भाई
Pressure back on
आ
G2
गया
now.
G2 इको पे आ
One
गई है
mistake is all it takes.
Yeah, but ults like this as well, there's opportunities abound for G2, even if they don't have the
he's
guns.
back now अब मिड के लिए जाएंगे ही
They're
नहीं
using it on this round rather than the next though.
It's not like split पे अगर मिड नहीं मिला तो तुम कहीं जा ही नहीं सकते
Conventional wisdom would say just save
जॉग
up
में
the
बस
ult
थोड़ा
for
सामने
round to
बैठा
get
है
across the line.
कुत्ता है अभी स्काई के पास
Middle section of the map, Jorgemon holding it down.
आराम से इन्फो लेगा देखो
In danger of
भाई ये
being
ट्रेंट
cleaned
ने
up.
जो इतना
Trailblazer
वॉकअप करने दिया ना इन लोग को
Prowler broken on either side.
अरे!
Jorgemon goes for it.
उड़ा दिया
Holds
उसको
in with that Bucky.
अभी आएगा रेस
The Bucky play was devastating. A previous eco round, one for
अभी
G2
आएगा रेस
because they were
रीड
able
कर
to
वैलेंट रीड कर इस चीज को
and Jorg with the
कि
double
अभी
Bucky
आएगा
pushed up right to that 8
आराम
point.
से खेलो
Available.
But with 50 seconds and a res on this side of the map, you just keep 3 defenders here.
पकड़ लिया उसको
And once again, Leaf and Jorg might terrorize them.
Yeah, the Caesar's good. Ingrained positions here from G2.
I like going heaven and dropping
वो
into
लोग
side
heaven से
though.
आएंगे
It
क्या
does make it a lot more difficult for the Buckies to get value.
35 seconds, so as time starts to become an issue, mistakes
No,
potentially
it's-
forming, and this could be where G2 find their win.
Guess
their
वो
way
लोग
to
heaven
close
से
out
heaven
this
से आ
series. Comes out of this now, taking a bit of a peek, a lot of damage done. Leafs going for it now. Decade down to the final moment. Just run them down.
This is
We can
messy.
only be damned because G2, they found their opening and they strike where it hurts most. Bang! 1v3. Doesn't know where the players are at this point. They're toying with him. Plan to be played for. It's the only win con he's got, but denied even that. G2 steadily, inevitably they move further forward.
Shit. क्या गेम दिखाया है बे
Another bracket game that I don't think many people would have been
क्या
anticipating,
गेम
but this one
दिखाया है
ended up
बे
being a match to remember.
Yeah.
Let's go
Very
भाई
one-sided halves on Corrode and on
GG's
Split going in
वे
opposite
चैट
directions.
GG's
But in critical moments, G2
भाई
pulling ahead.
insane game
I think Bind ended up being the most important map of the
insane
ball,
game
though,
भाई
and we opened there.
Absolutely. 100 Thieves, I think, showcased as well a lot of grit in this match. Danger throughout the entirety of the series with G2. Yeah.
ये जॉगो तो आजकल अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है
Sweat off his brow.
बिल्कुल भी अच्छा नहीं खेल
They
रहा
got
है
pushed here. They got pushed, they got tested. But they showcased that they can close out games. And they can deal with the threat from 100 Thieves.
बहुत पहले खत्म कर
Want to
सकते
make
थे
you feel good about both
और ये
teams.
लोग क्लोज लेके
Yeah, I
गए
would hard agree. They've earned themselves a bit of respite. Time to just
अरे भाई
recover.
साहब
Time
ऑटोग्राफ
to think about the
भाई
matchup versus
instant
Furia.
fan interaction instant
Quite a
fan
few days
interaction
time between the two of them here
गिव
for
अवे करो
G2.
इसी खुशी पे वाह
Going into this year with their eyes on the biggest prize of all.
Wow.
I lift the trophy, the international ones at that. Something that's always eluded them.
And certainly they'll be hoping to
Let's
win
go,
everything in
W's.
Americas again. But I think the competition is way harder this time.
क्या
Yeah,
गेम
with that
दिखाया
being said, we're
उसकी
gonna
टोपी
head down to the
देखो
floor. The Verizon post-match interview awaits.
Thank you so much, Brent.
हाँ ये सुनना है मुझे
And yes, I'm here with one of the men of the hour. It is G2's Leaf. Give it up for Leaf, everyone. An incredible performance from you today. I don't know. Let's start with map 1, shall we? Because
Insane,
that
bro.
was as close as you can get. Trey, this is his interview. Talk to me about map 1 because I spoke to Josh and he said, you know, Trey was hitting those shots. I want to know what your read was on that.
I mean, honestly, it didn't feel like they were even playing good. It was literally just us making mistakes. And like, also, I didn't even have an opportunity on defense. I feel like I got 1 kill, but mine was like, I feel like it looks closer than it actually was, at least in my eyes. And it's like, if 1 kill goes our way, that's like a 13-7. So it felt really good.
Well, let's talk about map 2 then, because that was certainly not as close as you would like to be. And that was on your map pick of Corrode. I mean, was that just their comp? Because that was a strange comp they did.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely knew that we were going to pick that map. I mean, it's one of our strongest, and, you know, they're obviously going to pick defense with that comp, a Sage Veto comp, so it's a little gimmicky. They have 5 very defensive agents, so, you know, I want to see them play against somebody else on that comp.
Okay, that's fair. And then we get to map 3, and it's looking really good in your favor, and then all of a sudden they just keep inching and inching and inching. And it takes a low buy, but you guys get it done. What was the conversation with that last tack timeout with Josh RT? Because he looks very spirited in the discussion when we saw him on camera.
Sister Abigail.
I mean, you know,
think
we
I
knew
also read
it's in our
GT
control the
now.
whole time, you know what I mean? Like,
ये वाली
the
jersey.
whole game, I feel like we just
Greyish.
knew what they were doing. It was
क्या है,
just
red color है क्या
little
jersey का
things
पूरा?
and just little positioning stuff. Maybe they hit a shot, but, you know, in
बड़ी
general,
गंदी लग
it's
रही है
like we weren't
jersey.
screwing up too much. It was just
ये
like that
jersey
last
top है
little,
भाई.
like 10 seconds.
ये jersey top है.
Something else I want to ask you is you'll be facing Furia next, who just have taken this scene by storm.
भाई,
I think
Furia को तो ये लोग cook कर देंगे.
I would have been very surprised. I would love to get your read on that because they are making some star-making moments.
I definitely think they picked up some like underrated tier 2 players. I mean, Alim's very high rated, but you know, like people don't really know like in the community like Nerve and stuff like that, but they're very good and they're very intelligent players. So, you know, they obviously picked up EU who has experience and he's just like a pretty good initiator player, and Artsin's just been playing insane on
Sen का match हो गया, हाँ, Sen जीत गई.
You know, they're on a hot streak.
Sen जीत गई, bro, 2-0, let's go!
But, you know, we're gonna just have to beat them.
I mean, coming into the season, I think G2, you're the 3-time defending America's champions. You are the team to beat here, still chasing that international. You come from defeating the world champions 3-0 from Red Bull home ground. I mean, what is the feeling as a team coming in here? Are you feeling on top of the world? Do you feel like you have something to prove, or what's your read on yourselves?
I mean, we definitely have stuff to prove. I mean, winning regionals really doesn't mean much.
Sen तो क्या ही जीती है, रोना निकल गया, हाँ ना?
International, and we made the roster change in order to get, you know, that much closer to that international. So that's just the main goal, and just being, you know, consistent in Americas, which obviously means, you know, winning it. So.
And something else I want to ask you is we voted you Sentinel of the Year, which you seemed very happy to get your trophy, and you have 2 now, I believe,
Sentinel
right?
of the Year. Wow.
Where does that come from? Because you are so dang good at what, even on a breach, you are so dang good at what you do.
I just throw util, and at the end of the day, I shoot them in the head, so it's pretty easy.
Wow.
We're excited to get up.
Chat
One more time. We
behavior.
have match point with Baby Bay and Jagamouse. I'm going to head it over there. Send it over there. I can't head over there.
Bye-bye, let's go, bhai. Oh my god, LOBS. Kasam. Bhai sahab, G200 Thieves, absolute cinema, bhai. मजा आ गया भाई. ऐसा मैच देखने का है ना चैट, मजा आ जाता है यार. एकदम पैसा वसूल मैच था, एकदम पैसा वसूल कि तुम इतना जागे यही मैच के लिए. मजा आ गया भाई, मजा आ गया. चलो भाई लोग, गुड नाइट, सी या, टेक केयर. मिलते हैं अब दिन की दूसरी स्ट्रीम में, ठीक है? I'll catch you all later. तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, टेक केयर.